Joined tonight by Nate and Thakar.
What up?
Oh man, I feel like I accomplished a great many things today, and in reality, I know that I didn't. But I feel like I did, and that's what's important.
I didn't accomplish a whole lot at all until I got home.
Well, I mean, I got you helped,
Yeah, that's accomplished.
right? I at the last possible second, I was able to get the two new point things up and running for viewers. So we have two of the channel point usage things up and going. So we experimented with that a little bit over the morning stream. Decided we kind of liked them a little bit. So we'll give it a shot. I cannot for the life of me figure out why the top bar of Twitch is like smushed down. It's not like I can grab that and move it, right? There we go. Nope. It's changed it back. I don't know. We'll see. Anyway. Somebody has to show off their large phallus.
The largest.
No. Alright. I'm gonna send Nate a couple of things he's not gonna have any idea what to do with for right now, but I don't want to carry them around, and I think that he will be the first one to put them to use.
Well, that sounds like the best.
And then we're gonna have to check our various storage alts for like miscellaneous gear for Nate here, and we found a couple of tomes, a couple of plus
Got a bunch of experience things.
Yeah, leaped forward on some generic experience.
Yeah, I'm over. What is it? I'm on the second rank of this now because of those.
Certainly adds up. We crafted you a new weapon.
Sure did.
So now Nate is swinging around a house. Yeah, you should be in good shape now.
As long as I can kill these goddamn beholders.
You'll get it. Okay, so we need to check out
one shot me.
Alright. Epic bludgeoning bankroll. Not special. That one can be consumed. We have feather falling boots. That one can be consumed. A dark sphere, which I don't currently have. Guess we'll keep it. Bracers of the Fox. I don't feel like I'm going to put intelligence on my bracers anytime soon. And then the brutal force ring, so we'll keep that one too. Okay, so we picked up a couple of things to feed into our dex item. And that's what we're going to be feeding for the next little bit here as we go along. We're gonna feed up this dex item to at least 2, if not higher. I think that's going to be our goal as we level up here. Alright, so just to like glance at what's going on, because if there's something crazy happening, we're in. However, it doesn't look like there's that much crazy going on actually. It looks like it's pretty mellow. So we can go start chain 2, which is probably the best use of our time.
Yeah, I have a 22 flag for that. I'm running some Sugarland now.
Well, there we go. Perfect. So we'll throw up a group for chain 2, and that'll be our plan. Who's beef on? Ah, Talab. Oh, you're gonna Google it for me already. Alright, so before we get started, Talab had... Oh, I have to hit this button over here. Bring out the reward queue. Reward queue. Mark is complete. Alright. So, Talab has shared with us, or has asked us to read, Bitch Better Have My Money.
Oh, God.
Nice.
Bitch better have my money. Y'all should know me well enough. Bitch better have my money. Please don't call me on my bluff. Pay me what you owe me. Ballin' bigger than LeBron. Bitch, give me your money. Who you think you're all frontin' on? Like rah, rah, rah. The refrain is Louis the 8th, and it's all on me. Nigga, you just bought a shot. Kamikaze. If you think that you gone? If you think that you gone knock me off the top, shit, your wife in the backseat of my brand new foreign car. Don't act like you forgot. I call the shots, shots, shots. Like brah, brah, brah. Pay me what you owe. Don't act like you forgot. Oh, hang on. There are ads in this page, which is why I've been trying to use just a straight Google search. The chorus, for those of you who don't know, is Bitch better have my money. Bitch better have my money. Pay me what you owe me. Bitch better have my. Bitch better have my. Bitch better have my. Bitch better have my. Bitch better have my money. I have to tell you that these are like some of the highest standards I've ever read of song lyrics. Verse 2. Turn up to Rihanna, why the whole club fucking wasted. Every time I drop, I'm the only thing y'all playing. In a drop top, doing 100. Y'all in my rearview mirror racing. Where y'all at? Where y'all at? Where y'all at? Like brah, brah, brah. I told you to mute this tab. Apologies. Then the refrain again, then the chorus again, and the outro. The outro. This is probably real gold. Bitch better have my money. Bitch better have my money. Bitch, bitch, bitch better have my money. Yo, that bitch better have my money. Hold up. My money. Yo, my money. That bitch better have my money. Bitch better have my money.
She better have it.
Whew. There you go. Well, thank you for that. I didn't cover this, but the introduction is yayo, yayo, moolah, moolah, yayo, yayo. And I assume you have to make that hand motion when you say yayo. Just call it a hunch. Call it a hunch. Alright, let's get this elephant up for Reaper. Our question mark. Evening Star. Chain 2.
Wow.
Alright, there
Just
we go.
giving you that hot fire when he makes you read them songs, doesn't he?
Who's that?
Isn't it Tolab?
Tolab was the one who requested that particular song. Yes,
Yeah, that's what I'm
indeed.
saying. Keeps giving you that hot fire.
Is it? Is it hot fire?
Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Like, he's just making sure that you sound like the smartest person.
Yeah. I don't know if you were listening on some of them earlier today, but some of them earlier today were pretty good.
Yeah, I got some of it, and then I went to lunch, so I kind of didn't get all of it.
Well, that's fair. That's why we try to cover, like, the lunch window. He says he is glad that you can see his intentions.
You're welcome.
Alright, let's go on a pony ride. Oh, man. It's already starting off to be like a long day. First of all, for those of you who don't know, I barely slept last night.
Sounds about normal.
Yeah, but probably less than normal. I'm like sub 3 hours of sleep. Went to the Cairo. The Cairo fixed us up real good. Popped something that was messed up real bad. Got all the fluid draining. So now I have there's like, you get this migraine from pressure buildup, but you also can get a migraine trigger from like pressure release. So I'm enjoying one of those. So, oh man, it is just one of those days. Can't win for losing. You have a pony ride you can go on. Aww. Points at Dick. Aw, that's cute that you think that's a pony.
Probably about as big as one.
Yeah?
Ponies are small.
Aww. Oh no, I almost like decided F it and took a nap tonight. Beat. But I figured worst case scenario we'll just wrap early and get a little extra sleep. Or try to get some extra sleep tonight. Today's also the first day back on the Pinecone Pollen. We're going to take the Pinecone Pollen through February. And I've also decided I'm going to be strict on my 10 carbohydrates rule instead of going up to like 15 occasionally. Did you say you're already on your way to chain 3, Thakar?
Oh no, I'm standing in front of.
Or sorry, chain 2. You
Yeah, I'm
said.
standing in front of.
Go ahead. I keep cutting you off like right when you tell me where you're standing.
Fine, you know.
Oh, I see you now. Alright, I'm heading to House Undone, or Death Undone, or whatever it's called.
Oh, I won a bell on the roll.
Nice. I should be able to pick the locks, so... I should, anyway. So I'm not sure why Stay Frosty is, like, turning off. It's very aggravating. How does 6,000 hit points on a pure barbarian sound and 120 plus strength? Well, 120 sounds about right for, like, somebody who wants to focus on strength. I would think on a barbarian you should be able to get higher. That's your non-rage, I assume. Uh, 131 is over 120. Yeah, I mean, that seems fine. I mean, again, I don't really have, like, good ideas where some of those numbers line up. You know, I can tell you that I was able to get to like 129 or something like that on the intelligence for my wizard. I think, right? 120. I don't know. I want to say 129.
Yeah.
And I don't have all the things, and I don't do all the big raid things. So, like, I would imagine that somebody focused that does all the raid stuff should be able to get to like 130 pretty well. I know that 154 is what is the theoretical burst to for a wizard on int. So I literally fully admit that I do not know everything that stacks. You are correct. But I do know that barbarians do not seem to be like the best positioned right now. They're certainly much stronger than they have been in the recent past, but I still don't think they're particularly well positioned. You know someone who will tell me otherwise? Wow. I feel like I would have like a dozen people that would tell me that I am correct. Oh, we got double Fury for your Thakar. As I tell you right now, if barbarians were well positioned, most of the people that I play with would not be dreading trying to knock out their shifter, their last shifter lives. They would have already knocked them out. They do 70k DPS. It doesn't sound like that much to me. That sounds like an early alchemist to me. Now granted, barbarians can do that a lot longer, but usually you just get things knocked out on your alchemist and you don't have to worry about it. That is a good number. Again, I don't know how many hit points Solomades has, but that does seem like a reasonable sized chunk. The hits are much bigger than say like my Ranger, so and had a lot. That's a lot of hit points. So I'll say that. Again, I don't know. I do not pretend to know the ins and outs of what life is like at level 30. For that, you need to talk to people like Tobrel, Beef, Distributed, probably Thakar. I don't know how much Thakar does over on his home server.
I just usually have to try to remember how to say it in English.
Alright, let's put these gloves on. I mean, if people are paying attention, you've seen my recent epic experience. I literally have only worked my way into spellcasting realistically, like real in-game numbers for spellcasting. So that's literally the only thing I could really comment on and feel comfortable commenting on. Did I already pick this door? I must have already picked this door, or it never needed picked in the first place. Strimtom's live. What did Strimtom say? Strimtom knows a whole lot more about the current in-game than I do. I'm going to put Dorcas right here.
Oh no, my bell was on my other character.
That's fine. I should be able to open it. Yeah. Okay, so you're going to ask the person who has no real experience in that field, as opposed to someone who has experience in that field. Oh, good. Death wards are like great. Or spell wards, death wards. Spell wards are great. You can't find the sweet spot to disable them because they're always blocked. All right, isn't there one on this side too?
I believe so.
Just in case we have to run. I guess not. All right, you want to go back to the door? Or you want to fight him here?
Here, and then go to the door.
I don't know. Again, you're basically asking the uneducated guy what's good, which is why I can't tell you because I don't know. Gave me a negative level, that monster. I'm gonna do it like this, but I think we are. You should be getting a res. Oh, maybe not. I thought I called him, but I guess I didn't. So pop that the chest open when you can, and then we'll just leave, basically.
Yep, I got a DJ.
Did you get the res?
Nope.
Oh, alright, fine. I will do it. Whew, okay. Also, hearing something is not always accurate. I could say I hear Sam screws eggplants every other Sunday, but that doesn't mean it's true. This is someone who's openly critical or of stream time as well, by the way. Yeah. I will also add to that Talab is a person that plays a barbarian. So Talab would have much more experience on what a barbarian should be doing and whether those are good stats or not. And I think they are, because I don't think Talab's barbarian's got 6,000 hit points. But I also don't know how hard that barbarian hits. Like average blows. Yeah, but you still have more experience on the barbarian than I have.
The guardhouse ahead leads into a portion of the city dominated by sin. This is one of the gateways for which Shindelin has
Especially in like the last 6 months. That's way more experience in the last 6 months than I have.
this portcullis shines the dim glow of House Dunroar.
Alright. I assume Captain Didor is making the run.
Yep.
We'll get Nardo down here and just stand by the bell.
As its work. The courtyard of House Dunroar opens up before you. This bell is used to
I don't know, chat, if you guys have any input,
ceremonies.
feel free to rattle them off for us. Man, I do understand why it's done that all of a sudden. Oh no, another one. I guess we do have a minute here. I will tell you that I've put a number of times we can do this cap of, I believe, 10. And I also put a cap per account, I believe, at 5. So people don't burn all your wads at once. All right, so Girlfriend by Avril Lavigne. Avril Lavigne is hot, by the way. Oh, actually, it might be time. We may not have time to do this at the moment, actually. Stand by, everybody.
Finally finished it.
The bell reverberates in the courtyard.
Just duck in this corner. Finished the Beholder quest? Which Beholder quest were you doing?
Jungle of Kyber.
Oh, that's a good one. It's a lot of experience.
Oh man, it was... Died so many times, those beholders.
There's a thing that happens, that is for sure. Tucker, keep a half an eye on that kill count list for me, would you?
Yep, I got the window open as long. 4 or 5.
We're at how many? 5? I gotta find like a couple more things to get pissed off over here.
6. One more, and then the boss costs us 10.
Alright. I had to pick a bad target.
There you go. Good.
Let me know when you're off timer. It should be pretty quick.
Ready.
Alright, well now that we've killed way more guys than we had to, because I couldn't find an individual standing by himself. Alright. As we head this direction, we'll try to read this off here. Alright, so again, Girlfriend. The lyrics are, hey, hey, you, I don't like your girlfriend. That's right. No way, I think you need a new one. Hey, hey, you, I could be your girlfriend. No way, you know it's not a secret. Hey, hey, you, I want to be your girlfriend. Wonder why I was supposed to read this particular song. Verse 1. Why are we not recalled? There we go. You're so fine, I want you mine. You're so delicious, I think about you all the time. You're so addictive. Don't you know what I can do to make you feel alright? Don't pretend I think you know I'm damn precious. And hell yeah, I'm the motherfucking princess. I can tell you like me, too, and you know I'm right. What are you hearing? It's one of the new features of the stream. Is for channel points, you can request for me to read you some song lyrics of a song that you have requested. Let's see. Pre-chorus is, she's like so whatever, you could do so much better. I think we should get together now, and that's what everyone's talking about. The chorus goes, hey, hey, you, I don't like your girlfriend. No way, no way, I think you need a new one. Hey, hey, you, I could be your girlfriend. Hey, hey, you, I know that you like me. No way, no way, you know it's not a secret. Hey, hey, you, I want to be your girlfriend. Verse 2. I can see the way. I see the way you look at me, and even when you look away, I know you think of me. I know you talk about me all the time, again and again. So come over here and tell me what I want to hear. Better yet, make me your girlfriend, or make your girlfriend disappear. I don't ever want to hear you say her name ever again. And then it's back to the pre-chorus and the chorus. Bridge. In a second, you'll be wrapped around my finger, 'cause I can do it better. There's no other, so when's it gonna sink in? She's so stupid, what the hell were you thinking? In a second, you'll be wrapped around my finger, 'cause I can do it better. There's no other, so when's it gonna sink in? She's so stupid, what the hell were you thinking? And then it's the chorus again, and then the outro. Outro is different than the chorus. Hey, hey, you, I know what you like me. I know that you like me. No way, no way. You know it's not a secret. Hey, hey, you, I want to be your girlfriend. Hey, hey. Thank you, Tlab. Mark off that has also been completed. People can request whatever songs they want to request. It's totes fine.
Totes.
Totes. We don't kink shame here.
We don't kink shame here. Rule 1.
Rule 2.
Yeah, rule 1 is we can kink shame Samus.
I couldn't catch this Blade Master that ducked behind the corner. Who's kink shaming? Clearly you're kink shaming. If Talab requests a song where I talk about being his girlfriend, then clearly it's totally fine. Kink shame. Don't kink shame. Have a good night, Titan. Okay. I do like Admiral Levine. I think she's very cute. She has great eyes. Both her and the replacement her.
Who was the replacement her?
So have you not heard that theory? There's a theory that she died and somebody has taken her place. as the new
The slave queen
as new her.
down into the main slave
Is that why she hasn't put out any music in forever then?
obedience.
She's put out some stuff, but yeah.
I mean, I haven't heard that, but okay, people are gonna believe what they want.
Are unattended by slave master or guard. Their
Let me do this really quick.
obedience.
Which time do I have in my...
Replaced her like a Battlestar Galactica thing?
Like, she died, they put in a token copy or some plastic surgery, made her look exactly like, and you know, stuff like that.
Alright, why fans think Avril Lavigne died and was replaced by a clone named Melissa? Rumor is that the Canadian singer has been replaced by a lookalike resurfaced on Twitter last week, but she's not the first star subject to such speculation. Back in 2003 is when the internet believes that it has happened. The old conspiracy theory that she was cloned, researched, which just means replaced, over the weekend, blah, blah, blah. Theory claims Lavigne struggled with fame at the beginning of her career, began using a body double named Melissa. At some point, the real Lavigne is said to have died, so the record company replaced her with Melissa full-time. Proof, air quotes, has included Lavigne's red carpet shots. Lavigne wears trousers, Melissa likes dresses and skirts. And supposed difference between facial features of pre-2003 Lavigne and the current incarnation. Theorists also believe Melissa has left clues in songs such as Slipped Away, in which she sings, "The day you slipped away was the day I found it won't be the same." There was even a publicity shot where Lavigne had Melissa written on her hand.
Could be like an X-Files show.
Like an X-Files
Do I
show.
owe you points or something now since I made you look that up?
I mean, we're just having a conversation.
I was like, I don't know where those are at exactly, but anyway, that seems like a thing that would be cool. Have you look up some random, like, conspiracy theories?
Oh man, that's all I need. Is I need certain people thinking that I'm into conspiracy theories.
An exasperated voice comes with the sound.
Where's this dork? Dork. You see that dork in there?
No, but I got the breakup list.
Everything's like a collared slave. I do not see the actual dork anywhere. And we got the first one, right? Isn't this the area where there's two?
Yep.
Come on. Well, I'm about to start killing slabs. Yeah. Got him, finally. Oh, kill the slab. I'm torn because that guy being a champ, he could drop me a chest. Alright. What I will take from you, though, is a couple of text messages back and forth to your brother and getting his Amazon password.
Alright, I guess I'll try it.
That would be too sweet. I know that there's some people that renew like around the 1st of the month. So like subscriptions are down about 20 right
the one
now.
that was gifted to me expired, so...
Yeah. A lot of that stuff disappears at the 1st of the month, so... Oh, it's the kitchen one.
Slaves cook and clean, and the slave master, the slave
Right
master
here.
looks you over.
An unbroken slave in my kitchen? You are very stupid, for I am very lucky.
Hi. Would you like to be used, please? What? Did the fancy guy die too quick?
You killed him like really fast.
You
Well, I mean-
murdered his face.
I hit him with like a multi-shot or whatever during the... with the Hunter's End running, but... Come on, man.
Face murder.
No, his guards come out regardless.
Well, I see that, but I still have one slave that has gone passive, and I can't disable his collar. Because his reticule still comes up hostile.
Huh.
And even if I like hit the U button with him selected, it tries to throw a
Murder
weapon
his
at him,
face.
but I can't hit him. What was that, Holmes?
Oh, I said it tries to murder his face.
Yeah.
Give him a good old murdering.
Which again, we don't kink shame around here, so...
Oh. So I guess if that's what you're into, just don't be murdering me.
Yeah, I mean...
No, it fell all the way back down.
Oh, I feel like Nate's about to get murdered in Quest.
Yeah, maybe.
Slaves stand beside
Slid off the
large
pipe.
rooms of spider silk.
Oh, that's never good.
Yeah, it's never good. Never want to slide off the pipe into the big pile of fire.
The slaves of the sound of skittering marks the next room as House Abathul's silk farm. Slaves that have outlived their usefulness leave the spider's den.
So I went to the next, I guess, quest in the chain.
Vaughn 5?
Yeah.
Or-
Haywire.
Okay, Haywire's 4, okay. Let's say,
it's
the next, after Haywire, the next one is the raid. So you're not going to want to get in that unless you see a group.
Okay. But, I fell in this pit full of lava.
That's a thing that happens.
And then I made it halfway up. And then I fell off. So now I get to do it all over again.
It's also a thing that happens. Heal myself. Heal Gore on the shrine. Get all my divine purpose eyes back.
An authoritative voice can be heard down the hall.
Clean that up, slaves. I don't care if your fingers are bleeding. Your miserable lives mean nothing. New captives await.
Yeah, I feel like anybody who ever actually owned a slave,
Passageway is lined
and maybe this isn't, I mean, clearly it's not.
no slave
And maybe this is just me saying if I ever owned a slave, which I
ever.
kind of did. I had a kid. It's kind of like owning a slave. Maybe this is where I'm...
Like one.
Huh?
You beat him like one, so...
Well, that's just it. I never beat him like one.
They don't need to know these truths.
My point is that I feel like if you have an expensive piece of property, right, like a mule or a slave or a fancy car, anything like that, right, wouldn't you take good care of that? Like I would, I think. Demonetized, exactly.
Instantly labeled a racist. Talked about slaves.
Shame on you. I did get beaten as a kid. I did too. I don't want to hear about it. I suspect if we were to compare childhood upbringings, ours would not even be close.
I would just say sometimes intentions and results are different.
Titan, we really do not want to play who had more of a beating as a kid. That is not a game that you would win. I had an extremely abusive stepmother. You would not win this game. So let's just leave it there. I understand you had some stuff going on, and I'm sorry that it was over the top in your opinion.
Run if you can, slave. House Abathul will find you.
There's a door.
I'm gonna go free the Slavs.
Okay.
There's like 10 more Slavs. I'm gonna go save them.
I gotta go level.
That's fine.
House Abathul. What are you waiting for? Slaves, get there!
Now, I was literally shot by my stepmother once. Like, literally. She shot me in the foot with the .22 rifle because she was pissed off. I was stabbed in my hand with a pencil. Penetrated quite a ways into my hand to the point where people at school wanted to know what happened. I told them. I was kicked down a flight of stairs. She ran me over with a car. She threw me from a running vehicle. Like, literally threw me out of the vehicle. She broke golf clubs over me. Like, I literally broke golf clubs as she beat me with the golf clubs. She broke my arm in 2 places. Didn't take me to get it to the hospital for 3 days. Apparently I was crying in my sleep to the point where my father was finally home from working one day and told her to take me to the hospital. All because I said, bitch, you better have my money to her once. No, he did not speak back to her. I was set on fire. Didn't have cigarettes put out on me. But I was set on fire. I had a bedroom for a while, and then that got taken away. And my job became to tend the fire at night and sleep next to the fire in the basement. But I did have a bed. So that was cool. Not a room, just a bed. Have you ever seen, like, the situations where they, like, make you stand on rice or rocks or something? I don't remember what I had to stand on, but I had to stand on something for, like, 2 hours in the corner. She was very strict about that. One time I was, like, leaning my head against the wall, standing in the corner, and she grabbed my head and she shoved it into the wall, and I broke the wall. Like, this was old plaster. No, it wasn't Legos. It wasn't anything, like, crazy. It was like a rope or something, maybe. I don't know. Said you. There are people out there who had it worse than I did, for sure. There are not a lot of them. Just to change the subject. Oh my god, another one. Alright, let's do this. It says, oops, page not found. So this is Shania, what's your fantasy? Oh, Shauna. Okay. Yeah. Give it to me now. 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 Yeah. Give it to me now. Give it to me now. Give it to me now. Wow, this probably has like 14 writers on this song. I wanna lick you from head to your toes. I wanna move you from the bed down to the flow. Jesus. Then I want to make it so good I don't want to leave. But I gotta know what's your fantasy. I wanna lick you from yo head to yo toes, and I wanna move from the bed down to the flow. Then I wanna you make it so good I don't wanna leave. But I gotta, what is your fantasy? Wow.
And they just like making you sing some of the weirdest stuff, don't they?
How am I not like a millionaire songwriter? Like, I feel like I'm missing my opportunities to just like put random ass words down on the page and call it a song.
Yeah.
I want to get you in the Georgia Dome on the 50-yard line while the Dirty Birds kick for tree. And if you like it in the club, we can do it. In the DJ booth or in the back of the VIP. Whipped cream with cherries and strawberries on top. Lick it, don't stop. Keep the door locked, don't knock while the boat rock. We go bots and robots, so they gotta wait till the show stop. Or how about on the beach with black sand? Lick up your thigh, then call me Pac-Man. Tabletop or just give me a lap dance. The rock to the park to the point to the flatlands. That man ain't ludicrous, woo! In the public bathroom or in the back of the classroom. However you want it, lover, gonna tap that ass soon. See, I cast 'em and passed 'em and get a tight grip and grasp 'em. I flashed 'em, outlast 'em. If there ain't good, then I trash 'em while you stash 'em. I'll let 'em free and then tell me what is they fantasy. Like up on the roof, tell your boyfriend not to be mad at me. I feel like I got into that and I started to understand where this guy was going, and then things just like turned sideways again. Alright, then we have the I want to lick you from your head to your toes. I want to move from the bed down to the flow. Why is he like down to the flow?
Because that's how they, rap.
I guess. Alright, so we do that twice. Let's see. Second verse. I want to get you in the bathtub with the candles lit. You'll give it up till they go out. Or we can do it on stage of the ludicrous concert. 'Cause you know I got sold out. Or red carpet dick could just roll out. Go ahead and scream, you can't hold out. We can do it in the pouring rain, running the train when it's hot or when it's cold out. How boot in the library on top of the books, but you can't be too loud. You want to make a brother beg for it, give me TLC 'cause you know I be too proud. We can do it in the White House, I'll try to make them turn the lights out. Champagne with my champagne, let me do the damn thing. What's my name? What's my name? What's my name? Sauna, jacuzzi in the back row at the movie. You can scratch my back and rule me. You can push me and pull me. On hay in the middle of the barn, woo, rose petals on the silk seats, huh? Eating fresh fruits, weep yo woman right off her feet. Then the chorus a couple of times, verse 3. I want to get you in the back seat, windows up. That's the way you like to fuck. Clogged up, fog alert. Rip the pants and rip the shirt. Rough sex, make it hurt. In the garden, in all the dirt. Roll around, Georgia Brown. That's the way I like it, twerk. Legs jerk, overworked, underpaid, but don't be afraid. In the sun or up in the shade. On top of my Escalade. Hey, we got a rhyme, kids. We found one. Maybe your girl and my friend can trade, tag team off the ropes, on the ocean or in the boat, factories or on 100 spokes. What about in the candy stow, that chocolate, make it melt. Whips and change, handcuffs, smack a little booty up with my belt. Scream, help, play my game. Dracula man, I'll get my fangs. Horseback, and I'll get my reins. School teacher, let me get my brains. And then we finish up with, I want to lick you from your head to your toes. I want to move from the bed down to the flow. Then I want to make you so good I don't want to leave. But I gotta know what's your fantasy. And that repeats 3 more times. Yeah, I don't understand. I still don't get this line. And I want to move from the bed down to the flow.
I think it's not very good when you're reading it.
Well, that's part of the plan. That's part of why we're doing this.
Yeah, but I'm saying like the lyrical aestheticism to it is not going to show.
Okay, so you're saying I gotta put some stank on it?
No, like.
I want to lick you from your head to your toes. I want to move from the bed down to the flow. See, I can't.
Yeah,
I don't know.
Okay, so you're not ludicrous. Let's start with this.
I think it's floor without pronouncing the D.
I know what it's supposed to be.
Okay.
I get what it's supposed to be. I don't understand the. I guess I just don't understand why
You're
we're
gonna have to like.
in the middle of the sentence. Repeat
What you're gonna
ourselves.
have to do. Look, I figured it out. You're gonna have to actually listen to this song now, so you can.
No, hard pass.
I'll make sure it happens Friday.
Great.
Hard pass. Guess what? You're doing it anyway.
Yay.
You're welcome. I'm the best.
Yeah. Oh man.
Because if I remember correctly, there's kind of a pause in the.
Well,
the
not
way that-
not in this. Like they could put an apostrophe in here,
Yeah.
and they don't. I would have announced it like that if they had. Like I may not be able to spell good, but I can read okay.
Are you sure?
I'm pretty fucking good at it.
I don't know. I've seen you play Magic.
That's
And we know
different.
Magic play.
That's
players know how
different.
to read.
Reading the card explains the card, but looking at the picture also explains the card,
And the
but
picture
better.
tells me this is what it should do, right?
But it's better.
Like the picture says that it should do this. That's how my brain.
Yeah, this thing clearly flies because look at it,
It's
wings.
got wings.
Yeah.
This one clearly has reach because it's got a bow.
Yeah, like it looks like
Clearly.
it's got a big booty, like a spider.
Clearly.
Clearly it's got reach.
Clearly, this 1/5 spider gains me a life and makes more spiders, obviously.
Yeah, duh.
All my dregs fly.
Yeah, most of the drakes fly.
Alright, good news, Stockar. Just the two of us. So my hireling timed out.
Oh, I got one.
Alright,
No, I
just
don't.
the
It expired too.
just the two of us. Because Stockar also doesn't have a hireling. See, I can write a fucking song.
Can you?
I just did. Did you not hear it?
I don't know how well. the
Don't
song-
kink shame.
I'm not king shaming. I'm using a little bit of dose of reality. I don't know how well that would go over.
Oh. Depends on how fast and how many, like, words we leave off in the middle.
You are. See, that's the problem. You got full words and
I got all them words.
got all them letters. People
I don't know,
don't
man.
how-
I was listening
people
to
down.
Mr. Sunshine the other day.
Uh-huh.
I think it's Mr. Sunshine.
Mr. Sandman.
No. By the Electric. I'm gonna look it up here in a minute now. That song is amazing. I love that song so much. That song might quickly become my favorite song, and now I feel stupid because I don't necessarily remember the whole title. Mr. Blue Sky. Mr. Blue
Oh.
Sky by the Electric Light Orchestra. Like, this song's got all fucking like whole words and everything.
Yeah, but that's for different kind of peoples.
The sun is shining in the sky. There ain't a cloud in sight. It stopped raining. Everyone's in the play. And you don't know. It's a beautiful new day. Hey, hey. Like, that's a great goddamn song.
A little
Bum,
upbeat.
bum, 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 bum. It is upbeat, though. It's great.
Well, there lies the problem. It's not depressing. No one wants to listen to it.
Well, that last song by Ludacris, I believe, that song wasn't depressing. It was confusing.
It's about banging in public.
Well, you could bang anywhere. It doesn't have to be in public.
That's what it is. No, he said he wanted to do it in front of a football stadium.
Well, yeah. You don't?
About... No, not really.
I guess we can't ever be together then.
Yeah, basically. I'm not worried about it.
Alright, Princess Olaf. I'm a Ferd! At first I was a Ferd. That's not the button I wanted to hit. I should probably just take that straight off my bar. Alright, what do you think?
I mean-
Did the spiders come out, or are we good?
No, they're in there.
What do you think? She gonna stick her head out? Bum, 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 bum. Nah, we good. We good. We good.
Be good.
We good. They were active, but they couldn't see us because we're ninjas.
Oh, yeah?
We
Are you
fought from
ninjas?
forehand distance.
Hey, Ryan.
Aye.
What is a ninja's favorite beverage?
This is where the drow enter the Temple of North that sits high.
I don't know.
Elminster has just arrived, meeting you as promised. Perhaps he has
I heard a clap and I didn't.
Oh, Ling Ling's mad at me anyway for telling his joke.
Oh! Or get him on. Have him tell his joke.
Ling Ling. Ryan says hurry up and get on and tell the joke already.
And if it's good, I know that I'm going to steal it.
It is good, and you will steal it, because I've stolen it.
Ah, that is how theft works.
That is how a good thief works.
If anything, I'd be reclaiming it in the name of Good Hunter.
Oh, yeah? He says he was gonna reclaim it in the name of Good Hunter. Yeah. He's like, me? I'm like, yeah.
Does he not realize he's Good Hunter?
Do you not realize you're a Good Hunter? Oh, yeah, I know. He says, I know.
Well, then what the fuck?
I don't know. He just got back from his karate.
Karate! His ninja
Exactly.
practice.
Yeah.
Does he
So he's
throw
real
amnesia
tired.
dust yet? It's all about throwing
Yeah.
amnesia dust.
Yeah, the amnesia dust. He says he's got some if you need some.
I feel like I've had enough amnesia dust already.
I just imagined that amnesia dust would be the best thing for you.
You think? More amnesia dust?
I mean, maybe. Might help you forget some of those painful memories.
Just let a lot of that stuff go.
Won't let you it won't make you forget any of your pain though, so it's whatever.
Excellent. All the other side effects still have the pain. Perfect.
Lyndon says he got it from Bill Cosby, so it's good stuff.
Ooh. So it's a little biggity bobbity. Bitches love popsicles.
Yeah, popsicle. Little Jello. Little pudding pops.
I'm trying to find the right meme for next week's adventure. And I came across get her popsicles. Bitches love popsicles. The Bill Cosby sitting there sucking on a popsicle.
Get her popsicles. Bitches love popsicles.
And I was just like, that is great, but that is not what I was looking for.
Perfect. You just get him the... You just have the tea one. I know you don't particularly like it for moral reasons, but it's freaking great.
Which one?
The what is it? The hard
Oh, the hard tea hitting the guy?
yeah. So you just have like some dude in your campaign just like slam this tea in his face. That, or you could just have some, white-haired old guy sitting in a corner all grumpy with his coat on. His coat, his mittens, and a mask.
See, I don't think we quite understand what I mean by that. So, there's not very many people watching right this minute, so I feel safe to go ahead and say this. But when I do the themed adventures for like the evening or whatever, what I like to do is start off with like, you can do this thing called handouts in Roll20. So like pops up on the screen.
Okay.
So what I'd like to do is have a meme like pop out for like the thing. So like for example, we did for Christmas there was like a buff Santa and it was like, do you even Christmas, bro?
Right. Do you even Christmas?
Do you even Christmas?
That's no good.
So like
You get my search up. Ugh.
I really enjoyed that. So next week is going to start the next theme adventure,
Okay.
and that'll be Valentine's Day themed.
Oh.
Oh,
So you need a Valentine's Day one.
correct. Which is where I came across bitches love popsicles.
They do love popsicles.
For those of you who came to this stream for PG-13 Samus, I apologize, he is not here today.
That is from about 10 o'clock till 2 o'clock. Our time.
About 7 o'clock to 2 o'clock our time.
You're not on at 7 in the morning.
No, 7 in the... Oh, I get
Yeah.
you. Okay, PG-13 Samus. I got you.
13 Samus.
Yeah,
10
lunch.
a.m. to 2 p.m.
Yeah, lunchtime Samus is PG-13 Samus.
Monday through Friday, sometimes Saturday.
Sometimes Saturday. The extremely rare Sunday.
Oh no, I got wheels. Gotta turn wheels.
So, on pre-release, I was sitting there cleaning up cards to sleeve up my deck. And I pulled out, like, an Elishnorn, a foil, I can't remember the name of that guy, a couple other things, one of the, like, all-art Triome lands, some stuff, and then I couldn't find them. Like, they were just gone. And I'm sitting there next to Devin. Devin came to play on Sunday. And I'm like, man, I feel like I'm having a stroke. I had some cards sitting here, and I cannot, for the life of me now, find them. I don't know where they went. And he's like, what were they? And I start to tell him what was in the pile. And he's like, yeah, I don't know, man. That's like a $100 pile of cards, and you ain't gone anywhere. And nobody's walked over here. I'm like, okay. I just kept looking and looking and looking. Finally, I found them literally in a pile directly in front of me. So finally, he goes, do you smell burnt toast? I'm like, I don't know what burnt toast would smell like. In the event that I could smell it.
No. I don't smell anything.
Man, it was weird. It was just a complete... I could have lost my ass that day, and I would not have known. Like, it was just, whoop, gone. So long story short, if you'd like to purchase an Elishnorn or some other miscellaneous crap, let me know. I'm terrible at shipping things, though. Quite literally the worst.
Die, pudding, die.
Alright, Elementor, I brought you the things that you want. Oh, tired. Oh, pardon me.
Oh.
Puzzle makes no sense.
Bum 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 bum. I'm all in on this song right now. Nobody has requested their horoscope read tonight.
You're too late to stop my scrying, surface dwellers. Now I will find the thread of the weave.
Slab's like, I hate horoscopes.
They're fine. Just trying to figure out what I'm doing with this wheel puzzle.
Anna,
Which?
That was the
how delicious.
Oh,
Brave heroes deliver
set the outside ones
to my
to whatever the middle is. And then turn the middle to what looks like a Pac-Man ghost.
Now enter the portal, girl, and accept your fate in the demon way. You cannot resist.
So you want to make the two... So there's an inside triangle and an outside triangle.
Yeah.
So you want the outside... The two pieces of the outside triangle to match whatever the inside is. And then you move the inside triangle to be a Pac-Man ghost. And then work your way around so they all are unlocked so you can move. You, like, found a way to run out hit points a lot. That was very impressive. Put your head on your shoulders. Ah! I was laying hands you. The button was pushed.
I should be alright. My strategy failed miserably.
Send me your children to cleanse your temple.
To make them go home because they hit their kill count. They couldn't kill any more monsters today. I'm gonna have to find some hit points. This guy's hitting hard. Hit me for like 100 some.
Why do you persist? Gold is unstoppable. Now she has the thread of the weave.
I wonder how much of this is your scroll amplification and how much of it is my healing amp.
I'm pure first lifer, naked.
Okay, so I'm gonna assume most of it's my healing amp then. Okay. So if I'm hitting you for like 150 and you're hitting me for like 350 off of the same scroll. Alright, well, we're just gonna hang out here with our hula hoops on.
What is it, 10 or 20% for every skull or healing amp? Healing, curse? You know what I mean?
I do not understand any words you're trying to say right now.
Alright. I'll look it up later. Never mind.
Godmother, send forth your demonic minions to slay your enemies.
You said don't do math on camera.
That's correct. You always will look like an idiot. Oh man, these lag spikes are killer. Go go baby meld, keep me alive. Like how these guys dance. They dance the best.
Strike a pose.
I beseech you, help me defeat your foes. Did I not bring you the thread of the weave? Please, hear me. Your servant
Bum,
begs
bum,
you.
bum, 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 bum.
Flummery. Distractions from the inevitable.
Huh, I don't know what I saw in there. My brain went, ooh, Thought got a thing, and I didn't even know what it was, and I started digging through there, and I still have no idea what it was, and my brain was like, that's important.
I really wish they would have put better gear in that chest. Cause like, you know, the other one has the drow weapons, you know.
I mean, that one drops, a couple of things, right? Not the drow weapons, but some stuff. I think. Something drops from that chest. I'm fairly certain. I might be full of ass.
Another key to Even Star, thank you.
You did the hard work. You walked your character around.
With 500 hit points.
That's the hardest challenge. Is that what this letter is? DDO points for me. Hell yeah, get out of here. No one cares about you, Dirk.
All well and good. But my hunger
All right, chain 3.
I can do it. I'll just be a hireling behind you.
It's fine. Most of them aren't that hard. But let's actually grab hireling. Nardo. Come to Papa. Yeah, because you're bad. Garrett's bad.
It's not working.
It says I'm missing a letter again, too. Oh. V-Love sent me 100 tasty hams. Thanks, buddy. And Honka said, I heard you need some DD money, brother. These should help you out. 3 uncut rubies. Wow. Wow, you guys are the best. I could certainly play I'll throw these away for you.
Did V-Love hear you read out the whole verses to Bitch Better Have My Money?
I don't know if he did or not. What did I get? I got 3 uncut rubies and a pile of tasty hams. It was very nice of them. I'm not sure that's the same V-Love, actually. There's another V-Love on Solona.
Oh, okay.
So I think it could have been that V-Love. So I could get them cut by going to the gem collector guy in... Alright, wait here for me. The gem collector guy in the desert.
let the feast of souls begin.
And no bridge. Anyway, Suma, what's up, baby? It's been a minute. Hopefully you've been well. We have a couple of channel point stuff included. I read some song lyrics for you and read my horoscope. Dogar's like, I'm gonna trust that this time it's for real. You were wrong. You picked poorly. Get back out. Out of the pool!
It's a little late to try to finish what started at Neverwhere. The drow have gathered all the dragon
The epic door sucked me in the first time I did.
Perhaps I'll take
That
a
won't
watch
open the boxes.
Bum, 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 bum.
No, he's right there.
Negative. Jesus. Man, I'm still waiting for this ninja soda drink.
Susie's still waiting for your joke.
Just say it in the Nate's microphone.
Said to just say it in my microphone.
Alright, safe to come in.
That's the point, yes. It's late night, it's fine.
Apparently it's very dirty.
It's not even that dirty. It's just the joke I was going to tell him that you got all sad about. He didn't hear the punchline. Because it cut out or whatever.
When you killed my servant, Caris, back on Avalon,
So,
not serve my
what is
I'll let
a
you think about
ninja's
that.
favorite beverage?
Don't know.
As you realize, haven't
I bet you'd be very surprised that it's
Did you try to say it? What? Huh?
Yeah.
Okay. Just checking. It cut out for the last half, but I was able to deduce That is funny.
Aw.
Twa.
It's funny because he's Asian and he does karate.
That is extra funny for those reasons. I agree.
Okay, so I cannot move these middle things. I'm guessing when you say the middle one, you mean the one behind the bars.
No. Okay. I didn't have the
Okay.
quest. Did you get the quest, Thakgar?
Yeah, I could share 'em.
Alright, if you wouldn't mind sharing them. So,
Okay, so you're talking about the ones above the middle wheels.
so there are wheels facing out and there's wheels
Yep.
facing in.
Yes.
Okay. When you look at the wheel facing out, right above it will be an image. Like, I think one of them's like an H, one of them's a hat,
Yeah.
and one of them is a candy cane.
Okay.
Okay, so then you go to the outer two wheels that would like the two that would surround that one
And make it match.
and make it match the inside one, and that unlocks it. Then you can turn the middle wheel to what looks like
to be the little weird Pac-Man.
a
guy.
Pac-Man ghost, yeah. And you have to do that 3 times for each pillar to unlock each inside pillar.
A huge bestial form looms in the distance.
Alright, we gotta remember to talk to this dork. And then I'm gonna solve one of these because I almost always end up using one.
A peculiar looking castle lights up nearby.
Alright, let's just solve down. Alright, you solve down and they don't match, which means hit the 2 bottom ones on opposite sides and go solve up, I think. If they do match, you just solve down, or the opposite direction.
Yeah, I died in a shroud on a 3x3 last night because of that.
I have to flag for the shroud at some point here on this character too soon. Oh, hope I make it. It's gonna be close. I think it's this one. Yeah, it's this one. Okay. Ah, excellent lag hit. That's gonna be nice. Anyway, hopefully everyone's having a wonderful night. I got that picked up. Must not have. It's still sitting there in my focus orb. Not a fan of that. Mad Michael says I'm hung over. Also nice wings. Thank you.
Oh yeah, that's right. I didn't. Yeah, nice wings.
Yeah, this will probably be the last life, unless I'm plat capped, that you'll see them. So enjoy them while they're rare. Okay, I'm very confused right now with my lack of ability to jump. What were you drinking, Mr. I'm hungover?
Not water.
Not water, no indeed.
No water.
Oh man. That was pretty funny.
It is a good joke. That's why I stole it.
Too much vodka? Oh, man. I gave up vodka when I was 20-something.
So wee lad.
Yeah. New questions. Do they do anything or are they just cosmetic? They're just cosmetic.
Oh man.
What?
I fell because I was like thinking about the question.
Oh. Yeah, there's a hole down there. Be careful because it's dangerous in that particular hole. You're still a young lad at 41? Oh, man. Yeah, that was like young Samus's party drink was vodka and Mountain Dew for a long time. Then I discovered rum, and then I was like, never going back. Never going back.
I mean, rum's okay.
Oh, I love a nice spiced rum. It's like my favorite.
Whiskey's where it's at.
Yeah, I don't mind a good whiskey, but I feel like whiskey in particular is very situational.
Sure.
Like it varies so much from like bottle to bottle. It varies so much, it seems like. And I can never afford like a really good whiskey.
I mean, you can afford Jack Daniels. There you go. You're already halfway there.
See, I just mentioned a good whiskey, I think.
Did you say whiskey? It's probably good.
You like rum at Christmas? Yeah, I like rum in particular. That's like my drink. I also like a plum wine. What's up, Takar? I thought I heard you say something, that's all.
No, just they're gonna die. That's not, don't worry about me.
Okay.
Quick AFK.
Trying Gentleman Jack by Jack Daniels. It's weirdly good and okay price-wise. Well, I'm half looking for an alcoholic beverage to drink on occasion. It's got to be something like whiskey where most of the sugar is gone. To have, like, anything. Alcohol in particular has, like, a weird effect with keto in particular. There's a lot of, like, sugar alcohols, and some people think they don't count, some people think they do count, and some people depend on X, Y, and Z, and it's weird. Are these guys gonna come and ambush me or not?
The demon lord Brumalith surveys his domain from his perch up on high. You'll need to find a way to reach him.
They make booze out of meat yet for my diet? No. And I mean, honestly, if you think about it, right? The sugar should primarily get eaten by the yeast or the whatever the bacteria is that converts your sugar into alcohol, the fermentation process. So it's just a matter of how much of those sugars get eaten away before you start to drink it, which is part of the reason why people like myself like rum, because I like a sweeter drink in general. Which is why back when I was in high school, I would drink Mountain Dew and vodka because vodka was cheap and I could just pour it into as much Mountain Dew or as little Mountain Dew as I feel like. Science.
I'm the best.
I knew you could figure it out.
But I think, you know, having your wings, it just kind of is a nice way that the developers allow you to show, like, your party members that this tune has been here and it's okay.
Yeah, I don't
Doing
care.
Reaper.
None of those things matter to me.
You're out on a bunch of.
Like, if I particularly loved the look, I would be like, okay. Like, if they gave off light or they did something useful for the character in general, I would be much more inclined to be like, oh man, this is great. Right? But just as, like, your general EP, again, I'm not saying, boo, I hate E-Pings. I'm just saying that, is it really what I needed for all this effort? Not really. But I'm glad it's done. I'm glad I have it. I'm glad that the next time somebody's like giving me a hard time, like, "Oh, do you even have your wings yet?" You can be like, "Yes, I do. In fact, have my wings. Thank you. We made it." It wasn't even that bad, really, once you, like, got into some of the higher level Reapers. It's because I spent so much of my time working on, like, the TR process, going from 1 to 20. I really felt like, and then doing racials on top of that, I really felt like that is where all of my time and energy kind of went. So a lot of my points were earned doing heroics. Like, probably somewhere around the first 50 or so points were almost entirely heroics.
Yeah, I was gonna say 90% you did heroic.
Yeah, and then only recently in the last, 3 months maybe, I broke into doing epics at a reasonable pace. Like, even when I would jump on and have people, like, assist, like, hey guys, I'm 20 for, like, one night, we'd do, like, 4 or 5, maybe 6 quests or something. So that would be, like, a big chunk of Reaper experience. But it's still, inevitably, it's not like one day of running around at R10, which is what I can do now, is run around on R10 occasionally and get in groups, feel like I'm contributing, even if I'm under level. Like, I can still contribute. I may not be the king, obviously, but I can still contribute in a reasonable, meaningful way.
So yeah, it's a nice benchmark, but other than that, yeah, no, it's showing off, it's not my thing.
Well, and again, I have no problems for anyone who does it. It's just, it seems really expensive for someone like myself who's on the TR iconic train, you know? So, like, doing this life, getting maximum value out of it, it makes some sense to do it once. Or any time that I find myself plat capped, I might run over and just buy a set of wings. Like, it's just that kind of thing in my mind at the moment.
Just another cosmetic, yeah.
Yeah, it's a cosmetic, but it's... I thought, oh, well, there's a chance that it'll just blow me away, right? Like, there's a chance that I'll fall in love with it. Well, not really. I didn't fall in love with it the way I kind of hoped that I would.
Yeah, it's the same for
We
me.
have plunged into the void.
Like, I was pretty down with it being great. Okay, you. Where are you in relation to the map?
I am where the, no, don't worry, well, okay,
Well, I can just, like, jump back to the beginning. If you're not that far away from the beginning, I can just come get you.
I'm where the casters hit me with soundbursts, and I didn't have my, clicky.
Okay, so you're a little ways away then.
The Yugoloths, yeah, down from the, other, trial thing.
There should be a shrine right there too, right?
But not
Can you
there.
hit the shrine and run away? I think this is the beginning.
No.
Alright, well hang on. I think I saw your ghost. Am I like right next to you?
The Yugoloths were like probably about 3/4 of the way to the end.
Oh yeah, you're almost there. You're almost to me. I did see your ghost.
You can't put aside the emulator.
Harper pen. Yeah.
How long on your timer? Alright, here we go.
That's similar right there. I got it.
Okay, well get it and take it, get it, and run, jump off the edge of the cliff.
Thank you.
Yep. I'd rather that than you have to spend like 5 minutes hunting the instance. Anyway, this one's not that bad. This one was 13 minutes for... What was the total experience with everything? 127,000-ish experience. I'm also going to grab a quick bio break, everybody, before we head to the next quest. Back in 30 seconds. Oh man, I gotta drop my money on that adjustable desk soon. Alright, are you ready to head to the next one?
Hey, I'm at the quest.
You're at the quest. You wanker. Alright.
Am I going on R2?
Yeah, I've been doing 2.
Okay.
I was doing
Okay.
3s, but these are a little bit tougher in a couple of spots. I think they're just tougher in a couple of spots. At least these first 2. The last one's not so bad, except for the making sure there's somebody around to click on the doodad.
I must have more worlds.
Lots of that guy today.
Power, more. I alone have woven the demon web into the grand tapestry of destruction and survival.
You have your scarecrow or your owlbear?
I should have somebody.
You can't put aside the emulator.
These guys like to neg level, if I'm right. Hi! What's going on? Is it bedtime? No, it's not bedtime. What are you doing in here? I just shut the door from your last visit, fuzzy
Not
one.
that smell anymore.
Good.
Not really. What was it?
You were having a stroke.
You're having a stroke.
That's what I keep telling people.
Anyway. This is how you check to see if you can smell it.
Okay. The wife detected a erroneous odor earlier today, which of course I can't smell. Those of you who know, Samus has no smellies. And she's like, what is it? She's hunting around all over the place in the house trying to find this magical smell. I'm of course standing there like, could you describe it to me in case I've seen this smell? You guys missed the puppy being a real jerk earlier today. She had started to fall asleep on the couch, and I had went to the restroom and was walking back, and I was sitting in another chair, and Quinn started wagging her tail. Like, you know what, I'll go sit on the couch and I'll snuggle Quinn and I'll grab the puppy while she's still falling asleep, put her on my lap. And the puppy did not want to snuggle. So after a few minutes of wrestling, trying to get her to hold still, and her eventually like, nah, I'm out of here. She jumped off of my lap immediately, squatted on the pillow next to me, and took a piss before I could even like reach over and snatch her off the pillow. I'm like, oh dog, why? Why are you doing this?
I about murdered my dog when you did that to my bed.
I think it's fun to always get to know new puppies.
It is fun, but she had just been outside. Like, there's something going on. She peed like 4 times in an hour? And she's growing, but that's a little bit on the ridiculous side, I think. So, I don't know if she's just mad that I was trying to snuggle, or...
Teaching you a lesson.
Yeah. Because we're trying to teach her to be a lap dog sometimes, like when we ask her to be. We're trying to teach her to be a lap dog. She doesn't have to be a lap dog every minute of every second of every day. You know, we're like, come here and get some snuggles. Want her to come over and get some snuggles. I've never had a dog that didn't want to snuggle.
Yeah, me either.
And right now, she doesn't want to snuggle. Did you get it? Okay. So, yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to figure out if she had to pee, or like maybe she was enough asleep that when I woke her up it like triggered her pee reflex. I don't know.
A solemn henchman stands guard before the third side and keeps barrier.
But apparently she's gained like 3 pounds since we got her now.
Oh, she's a chunker.
No, it's all legs right now.
The power drains suddenly from the side in one violent jolt.
What? How are you still alive?
Third and final sign is
Well, you didn't do enough damages.
That must have been a different one.
waits for you by the planar door.
Do it! Summon your helpers. I need the experience points. I look forward to your sudden and inevitable betrayal.
Spoilers.
Well, is it really a spoiler? Does any NPC that's like, we're gonna come help you in this infight, does that not instantly like
got me there.
Like trigger your D&D sense.
Why fight against me when you pay us more? Growls a Huguenot soldier.
Especially when they're all like mercenaries. Oh, I got helped. I get helplessness. So, in sad news, I don't know if everybody heard, but in case everyone has not, Dustin Diamond, I think is his name, the man who played Screech on Saved by the Bell, he passed away today of stage 4 lung cancer, I believe. I don't know about you guys, but NBC was one of the few channels I actually was able to get at my house. So growing up, Saved by the Bell was like one of the few shows that was a semi-regular Saturday morning show for us.
Yeah, my sister always had to have it on. I had to hear it.
Yeah, I think he's like 44 or 45 or something like that. He was not very old. But, stage 4 lung cancer, them's bad beats. Can't just pull them lungs out. Not without new ones. Is there any reason that you could think of that you need a Wisdom 8 Tear Chitin breastplate?
No.
Figured that was the answer. Alright, voices. This one is so much less experience points than the other one, too. It's like 60,000 experience points less. Right? The other one was like 130 something. This one was 77.
Yeah, I was in for a minute. It would have been a 7-minute one.
Oh! I hear if you tumble backwards, you get experience points on the way.
Through the ages, I have achieved my goals using wicked craft and brutal resolve. I expect no less from any who call upon me as their goddess, or from those that hope to best me. Fight harder.
Forward tumble. Ah! Anything else exciting happening in the world today?
I haven't even looked at how many champions they have. 184,000.
What Star Trek moment lives rent-free in your head? That's a good question. There's a lot of good ones. Why? Can we not just land here? Come on. There's not that many landing points. Like,
It's where,
huh? Found it.
it's where Captain Sisko's sitting there and says, I can live with this. I can live with this. after he, brought the Romulans into the war to win the war. He tricked them.
I'm trying to think if I remember that.
Deep
Like that?
Space Nine,
Oh, I know it's Deep
season
Space Nine, season like 5, right?
5 or 6. Yeah.
5 or 6, because that would be the Dominion War.
It's something in the moonlight. It's called.
Yeah, that is a underappreciated series. I don't know. I think my default's got to be like the Spock speech, right, from the Wrath of Khan. Like that's got to be up on the list.
The path ahead abruptly ends, leaving no way forward other than down.
But there's an episode of Voyager where Tom and Janeway get turned into like salamander people, and they end up boinking and their kids like slither out. And for some, that visual is always stuck in my head.
I think that episode is called Evolution or something like that.
Yeah, something. I, again, tried to lay on hands you, and it just did not go off.
Carnage.
I know, that episode is freaky. And then there's an episode of Star Trek Enterprise where it's during the season that a lot of people think of as the quote-unquote bad season, the Xindi season. But the ship is severely damaged, and they need like warp coils or plasma coils or some sort of coil, and they can't make it. They're not going to have enough time. Oh, great. I ended up falling off into the abyss here. By the way. And, it's fine. We're back at the beginning. And, he ends up raiding this other ship that he found that would refuse to, like, trade their coils for them. He's like, you can limp home. If I don't get my mission going, my planet's going to be destroyed or something like that. And he makes the decision to become a pirate to save the Earth. That shit that doesn't happen in Star Trek. It's like the moment where you realize that sometimes hard decisions have to be made even in Star Trek, because Star Trek is like the utopia land where there is no hard, like, the hard decisions are like, what is the mystery today, not like deep moral questions like, do we rob this ship so we can carry on with our mission, or do we stay true to our principles and risk our planet being destroyed?
Are these scattered masses of rock the work of their chaotic goddess? The unstable vortex of
The other one that kind of sticks out is when Janeway said, "You threatened the wrong woman."
Yep.
It's just go down.
Yeah, I do like the various Through the Mirror Darkly episodes as well. I agree, those are very good. Or Through the Mirror episodes.
Yeah.
Those are all very good. Those book series are also very good. There's a couple of them. And not to give any spoilers, but the first season of Discovery had a lot to do with that as well. Alright, do you have I have invisibility scrolls.
I do.
Alright. Do you have the spell or just the scrolls?
Scroll.
Suddenly appears, blocking access to the rift. A voice comes from high above.
Such folly. What did you hope to find?
Cast will remind you no longer exists vanished.
Alright, and we want to be as far down this path as possible, basically, before they start to spawn. Oh, great. I don't know how I rotated there. Oh, well, never mind. Ellery's already dead. And her soul stone is over here, not anywhere near where she was told to be.
As he lowers his head to summon, some of the life force fuses into the rift. It grows still and more solid. Still, it is far from stable.
Is that your best?
He jeers.
I've seen more rust.
The barrier has gone down again. It won't stay down for long.
Your friend has embraced the inevitable.
My friend has embraced the inevitable. I suspect you didn't know that was the inevitable when it happened. Can you not make the shrine?
No. 3, 2, 1.
I must not.
Oh my gosh. I thought I had time. That guy clipped me good. Whatever, put an Naruto in attack mode. Oh, good. This will probably be a good idea. Naruto, I feel like, is about to get ninja murdered here. Trying to get him back to life. Either myself or the hireling will hit it.
Dreadlock concedes.
Time for something.
Just do it. Alright, this will This will give a minute. So if you want, like, when you come back, if you want a shrine or whatever, get those death penalties off, it's fine. I was just thinking about a bunch of other stuff here. Stuff I shouldn't be thinking about, for sure. Of course you didn't go that way and do your job. You did other things, but not what I wanted you to do. There's a Fear Reaper. I don't know why. I literally have tried laying hands on you like a bunch of different times now over the course of this quest and just couldn't do it.
Yeah, when I go low, I run and hide and heal myself because I have scrolls. Appreciate it.
I mean, I understand that, but like the fact that the hands just never even bothered to get used or whatever, it's kind of irritating.
By the way, I'm out of heal scrolls.
I bought an extra stack of 100 heal scrolls for you because I knew that you would run out and I thought buying more. Alright, come res up and stuff. There's one guy left and he's picking his nose.
Alright.
Alright. Not tell. Trade. No, I plat capped the other day. And I was like, oh, what can I use to spend some money really quick? And I went, oh, I know. I'll buy some heal scrolls. Because Stockar will not remember to buy some. So I literally bought a thing of heal scrolls. For now, let's stick Twitter over here and get the stream chat back up. Okay.
We did it. Found us, dude. Hooray.
He roars. Beat at them fury and terminate.
That was extremely premature. You guys ever meld like what seems like 2 quests before you need it? Because that's what I just did. Like there's early on that web spell, and then there's what I just did. Alright, you, good God, please. Alright, you already. Alright, good. You know, I feel like I've seen lots of warlocks with hit points before, too. They may not be first lifers, I guess.
Yeah.
But I feel like hit points are common in the warlocks. Aw, jam. Somehow, against all odds, we were able to succeed. Fire off, baby meld. Alright, looks like Thokkar's got one more piece of trash floating around. And resolved. Alright, should just be the big guy now. We'll set Anardo back to try to pretend to be a helper mode. Anardo found a way to not be a big helper after all. As is his way.
I feel like you shouldn't be that surprised about it.
I don't know, man. He does a really good job a lot of the time, but he's also really good at like walking directly in the path of the enemy's claws.
Well, claws are hard to, like, you know, differentiate.
I guess.
Sometimes, you know.
He's like, you know what? If I stand here, the monster won't hit me, and the monster's like not even trying to hit him, and still find a way to like club him in the face.
It's like, did you want to be clobbered? Good, because that's what's happening.
Man, we took so many deaths in this quest. Nobody. Oh, look. Oh, 3 deaths. Gross. Alright, 1, 2, 3. I'm going to suck on this ball. That ball is drained. Oh, I got to go level too. Nice. Nice.
Nice.
Nice.
Nice.
Nice.
Yeah, now I can jump on my 29.
Let's see. What are we probably going to be doing next, I guess? Let's see. I still have... Don't drink the water. That's 22. We should do that first.
Oh, okay.
And then, is that the last of the 23 or 22s? Technically, there's still some, like, first times in, for, like, the hat quests in the 12 and stuff like that. Like, the 12 ones. But, I was working on them earlier today, but they're a little long. And I know that, like, literally nobody else on the planet likes them. They like the stuff out of them, but they don't like them quests. So 20, let's see, 22 would go to 26, right? Because plus 4.
Yeah.
So I can take 26. I'm not 100% sure what feat I should take at 26. I'm not piercing adamantine on this dagger. Maybe I take adamantine. I know that I read some lists that had Bishik taken here. There's some lives for Tactician to be good, but it's not this life. And these aren't going to give... Yeah, I don't care about double strike. I like double shot. I must have already taken the first double shot. So yeah, I'm just going to take adamantine, I think. Seems silly to me, but sometimes that's the case. Alright. Don't drink the water.
I think that's what Arcad or what, I can't remember his name. It's from Kyber. He said about DigitalCast. Some of those feats in there could definitely be reworked.
Oh yeah, I don't disagree. A lot of the Epic Destiny stuff needs a little bit of tweaks, and they're working on it, right? Like they are working on an Epic Destiny pass. I would assume that some of those feats would be on the list.
You can't put aside.
After a surprisingly long climb down the well, you find yourself in a cavernous expanse. You can see that the well water is fed by a fetid underground stream.
I was too quick on the dance.
I must not damage.
This cavern appears to be warranty territory.
No, there went. Like I know for a fact I clicked on that thing to do the shield. Alright, I'm gonna... No, it must be later. I was gonna say I'm gonna go get that optional chest for the... to rescue the tree ladies. I think it's a little bit later still.
Because that's just a hero.
I don't actually care about the chest. I just want to avoid as much of that fight as possible by having the... Oh, what do they even call it? Dryads on our side.
Oh, okay, yeah, trees. Okay.
Yeah, rescue the trees. And it's like, what, 9,000 or 900 experience... I don't know. Some amount of experience points that I cannot tell you.
This waterfall. You will need to find a way up at different
I should be able to stealth over there and unlock it.
It may be worth seeing what is beyond it.
Nope, don't want any. Later Reaper. Alright, heal me. Asshole. Thank you. Alright, there's like a high chance that a Reaper's gonna spawn on me. There he is. Bears generally.
Priestess has raised a magical barrier, preventing you from passing further.
So everybody has favorite movies, I presume. Have we talked about favorite television shows? So I feel like I have never weighted my TV shows. Something that came up at the arena, Saturday or something like that, I think. It's like favorite television programs. I know that Suits is definitely my favorite TV show, but other than that, I don't have a big list after that. Rick and Morty would probably be on that short list, but I don't know after that. Maybe MASH somewhere? That sounds appropriately old. I was hoping it was her. Come on, give me at least 2. How's that guy doing on his destinies, the gore?
Stay my strongest to just not die. But my other characters are almost full with destinies.
Something seems wrong with the dryad in this cave. There must be poison in its drink.
Yeah, he'll over hit me.
Another barrier can be seen up ahead. The Yuan-Ti have gone to great pains to keep intruders out.
I know I feel bad because I haven't watched the new season of Letterkenny yet either, and that's something that
Same.
I have been enjoying quite a bit. I just, for whatever reason, just haven't
Same.
made time.
I don't know, there's something magical with me about watching the 18 when I was a
The
kid.
A-Team.
Made me happy.
Bum, ba-dum, bum. I like the A-Team. Every week we get locked in a garage with a bunch of materials to turn some random weapon into a tank.
Yeah.
Alright, we got him now. We locked him in the fabrication lab. There's no way they could possibly get out this time. What's in there? I don't know, like...
C4, a couple of welding, you know, whole fab shop, really.
Yeah, a bunch of bulletproof,
steel,
like sheets.
Maybe a couple
A
guard
tractor.
At least a helicopter.
I mean, they usually had to, like, MacGyver a helicopter when they wanted a helicopter. So it was almost always, can we build a tank? And then these guys are like the most crack shottiest people on the planet. Never hit anybody one time. Bad guys never hit anybody. Good guys never hit anybody.
Well, good news is they all lived happily ever after.
Oh, this guy's dabbing. He's doing a dab. He was doing a dab.
Doing a dab.
Look, if that's how the Hulk says, everybody dab, then I think I can get away with it. Alright, let's grab some miscellaneous junk here. Here, Crisscross says jump, jump.
Yeah, Crisscross does say jump, jump. He might even give you the funk, funk.
Oh, you must not have been here when I had to read that one earlier.
I was.
Okay.
I heard it, and I was like, why are we doing the full song? We should do like the first bar or whatever and call it good.
I don't know, I feel like a lot of them have a story, and I'm interested in what the story is.
Are you? Because I feel like every song that they've had you read has not been the best one to read.
There's been a couple. This morning there was a...
Except for you being someone's girlfriend, which we already know how much of a lady you are, so...
It's true. No, the duck song is great.
It's okay.
It's a cute story. It's a nice story.
I mean, only if you're sitting there, you know, being dirty about it. As the duck story is supposed to be.
Do you have any grapes?
I'm gonna grape them.
You know what I really would like? Some lemonade.
Yeah, alright. Gonna have to go heat up some pizza here, so.
Oh no, we ordered wings. I had wings. I had made wings last night, and then the wife ordered more wings today.
Oh man, wings are always good though.
These are the Jimmy John's wings, which are less good.
Yeah.
Because they're not, like, big and meaty. They're the littlest wings.
Jimmy John's has wings?
Not Jimmy John's, sorry. Papa John's.
Yeah. Just get, like... So, what is it, Yaya's? They've started selling some of the barbecue store stuff that they haven't gotten open yet.
Okay.
They do some really good smoked wings.
So here's my question. How much is Good Hunter's discount, and why the fuck haven't we been invited to a nice dinner yet?
Well, I mean, have you asked him?
No, you don't ask to invite yourself to a nice dinner.
Well, so here's the deal. You have to ask him if, you know, you could go with him.
Oh.
Because I've been there, but I was also, like, hanging out. He's like, let's go to Yaya's. I'm like, alright, cool. You just weren't around.
That's what I'm saying.
Well, so here, look. I got it. I'll just, throw it out there and then, like, when he gets back.
Alright, Thokar, since you have D-Door, would you be so kind to anger this dragon and like, D-Door away?
Absolutely.
And rerun through the quest for me so I can stand up here and...
Absolutely.
And, like, slowly but surely kill this guy from a million years away.
Like, to murder the dragon from, like, the shadows.
Well... Yes.
Seems solid.
He is going to die from 1 million cuts. That's probably what's going to happen. Oh, is it time to move over and get some heals? Probably. No, dragon. You're so silly. You can't jump up here. Your wings are too big.
He's got the big wings.
Smooth wings go fast.
Well, his wings aren't really that smooth. Look at all them scales.
Not on his wings.
But smooth wings would go fast.
Smooth wings go fast.
Smooth brain go fast. Bunch of acid he's standing in.
Correct. He's a green dragon. He likes it. Makes him feel warm and tingly.
I mean, I'd make you feel warm and tingly too.
That's why I don't stand down there.
That's why I stand on this rock.
That's right.
And you cheese it.
Yes. Maximum cheese. Look. You don't build a throwing build because you want to get down in the muck with the scum that you're attacking.
Agreed. Well, looks like this might be a good enough time to go warm me up some pizza. 'Cause I seem to be stuck on this loading screen.
Loading screen.
Good job, DDO.
It happens.
Yeah.
Miss playing Magic? Play some Magic. Magic on the Arena is free, sort of.
Sort of. Hey, if you've got Mythics, get that new 5-drop dragon. Apparently everyone loves it.
It's very, very good. The Treasure Dragon?
Yeah.
Very, very good. You play Legacy? Well, then you and Nate can have a jacket in the corner conversation.
Oh man, Legacy's great.
All the peanut butter and jelly sandwiches. Yeah, I don't get these scales. Oh, Thokar got a scale, though. You're going to have to put that together and get your green garters one of these days, Thokar.
Yeah, 10% less mana costs at level 25, right?
Well, I just mean you're going to have to walk around with your green garter.
Oh yeah, that too.
Alright. Let me go check the sagas.
All well and good, but my hunger is not yet sated.
You have Mogo, but you don't have any cards to the extent that I have on paper, and it's not the same. Yeah, I can appreciate that. Alright, don't accidentally click any rewards. Detour lost in the swamp through a mere darkly. Okay, so High Road. That's the heroic guy. We don't care about that. We can skip the Belly of the Beast, which is why we did what we did. But I hate that quest. Alright, so yeah, High Road, and High Road's like 24, 25 or something, so you're 29 or you're 30 can come for High Road.
Yeah. 29. Sweet. Be right back.
I don't know. They, a group of people have come together to start a... Jeez, look at all these legacy, Gilder now. Anyway, a group has come together to play Legacy, and they allow printed proxies for banned and restricted list cards. No, sorry, that's incorrect. What is it called? It's got a name. The won't reprint list, whatever that's called. Let's see. I think this goes to 29.
Yep.
Reserved. There you go. You got it. Anything sweet here? A couple of Slayers. Wraith Callers. Yeah, not a lot. A lot of people doing Slayers. Now, I may have done some of High Road, but they may have been heroic, actually. Bet they were. Yeah, reserved list. And they've been doing pretty well. It's not a format that I care about, so I haven't been going and doing and playing that, but they get quite a few people playing it. Whew.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I just was waiting for Thakar here, and skimming the old Twitter box, and this guy was posting that he did an all carnivore diet through January, and he had his best games, his best recovery ever. He looks stacked. Just makes me think that when I actually do hit this 250-ish weight run, I'm gonna have to do like some hardcore carnivore / there's no experience out here because Thakar's here. I forgot. There's no experience when you're around. There's no need to kill any of the monsters where they are found, because you're too high a level for the zone. Getting a goddamn quest before I get owned. The DDO song.
a great video song. I have a question.
Sure.
Where is the gatekeepers at?
So you're looking for the Gatekeeper Grove. That'll be located in the harbor. There'll be like a dock, like when you came off of Korthos Island.
Okay.
And it'll be by that dock.
Okay. I see a lot of 8s and 9s. Some 10s maybe up there. As far as level.
Yes.
Oh yeah?
Yes, you're talking about slavers.
Okay.
I stopped doing slavers a long time ago because they're long. Like long with a capital L.
I mean, everything else I'm seeing is like 11 and 12.
Have you sorted by level? Because you should have some 9s pretty easily, like the pit.
And there's some.
Like, you could probably move to 9s if you're out of 8s.
There's a couple of 8s. There we are.
Pit 7, yeah. You're still good for like 7, so like pits and, although that one's long too if you don't know what you're doing. But the pit,
I don't have any idea. Yeah, I see some other ones.
the Tier de Con, Gwyland Stand, those are all good ones.
Turning the tides.
Oh yeah, that chain's great. The tide turn chain.
I'll finish this thing up and go find Turning the Tides. I just picked up a couple of low-level ones just to have something to do.
Yeah. Yeah, no, he already did Vaughn's. He flagged for Vaughn.
I went all the way till the end. I guess I have the raid.
Yeah, the raids. Zorian Cypher's also 8, but he would have to put a group together to get some help for Zorian Cypher. That is not a soloable friendly first time. Okay, quick votes. Super fast voting. Jump or no jump?
Jump.
I have one for jump. Thok already jumped up.
That's 2 for jump.
That is 2 for jumping. Rhett says jump. Alright, we jump.
Jump good.
It's at that first mini boss fight. You just jump up it. It really is not that much of a skip, but I don't think it's the Bard. I think it's it could be a Bard. I don't know. You dead, son. I'm like sitting there watching you die, and I'm like, I could lay on hands, but I'm pretty sure that's a Plague Reaper, and you're gonna get like 6 hit points and still die.
Death is still coming.
Yeah. Also, hi, Rhett. I don't know if you saw, Rhett, but we have some new uses for channel points. I'm 26, and Thakar is 29, I think. I don't think a 30 can come in here.
No, 30 is
It should actually. It's 26, right? Oh, that's the level with it being 2 levels higher. Suma says he thinks a 30's fine. I don't know. If you'd like to try, you're welcome to come try. We're just doing some R2 right now. Epic is 6 over. Okay, see, I never remember that. I'm never going to remember that. I don't mind doing some Gatekeeper's Grotto at some point, but they are like a little bit higher level, and I'd like to be getting first times for those. So I don't know how much you feel like pushing yourself. But I'd like to do those on like at least 4, if not higher. At least 4. You can always start a group and get some people together, like with R question mark.
Works for Samus.
And then just creep it up. Yeah, some of them are not that bad on R1. But again, because they are like 32s, they are legendaries. Just, again, part of the reason why I would rather save those big first times if at all possible. Are we targeting the guy closest to us? That seems like a tactical error to me.
That seems fair. He is closest. He's going to do the most damage to you.
No, I want to hit the guys in the back so I can hit all of them. So there's an ability called Improved Precise Shot, which means you are so good at aiming your weapon, you can shoot all the guys in front of you like Indiana Jones.
Ah, I get it. So it's just, strike through with a throwing knife.
Basically. They reduced the damage by a percentage from what it used to be, so it's not as good as it once was, but it's still very good.
I mean, it does go through flesh, so it should probably lose some kinetic force.
Yeah.
It is time.
I'll allow it.
I'll allow it.
Let's hit this button. Oh, that girl's gonna have a bad time. She just got danced and now she's pinned.
I mean, it sounds like dancing's good.
Oh no, because you get danced, you don't get to go anywhere.
But she's being pinned. How is she being pinned?
And now she's... Oh, I thought I saw her dance again. Yeah, that was... Oh, that... Still didn't put on my stupid wall watch set. I'm like the best thrower ever, by the way.
Don't forget your set. I don't know this, but your feet are bleeding. You're a really bad rogue.
I didn't see the trap
Yes, very impressive.
on my spot check. Oh, there's my spot. They should make the animation for dispelling a spell ward like waving your hands like this or some shit, instead of bending down and working like a regular trap. Because you cannot physically touch that trap. I don't care what anyone says. Boo, no sentient XP.
If you're done with your foolishness, I have souls to divide.
Alright, let's put our set back on. Let's pretend like we're... Hang on. I missed a spell word somehow. Get all that trap bonus. Okay, or no trap bonus for all that work. Either way. There's a guy hiding in this bush. Oh, there was.
How dare that guy try to sneak up on you?
I was pretty sure because I saw his stick hanging out of the bush.
So
I'm
earlier,
gonna go back for that shrine.
Okay.
when I was doing the wheel puzzle,
Mm-hmm.
I switched over to those wraps because I ended up finding these slimes.
Right.
And I still had like this line of my sword that was like doing things.
Oh, yeah.
It was funny.
Sometimes the weapons, they don't switch so good. So, like,
There's
go ahead.
there's wolves at the shrine I can't kill.
There are wolves at the shrine. What? Anyway, sometimes when you, like, switch to a throwing weapon in the middle of a melee series of attacks, it'll throw your melee weapon.
Nice.
Yeah, it's pretty good. Why they just don't turn that into a spell, I don't know. Hurl Weapon is a 2nd edition Dungeons & Dragons spell from the 3/3.5 era. Go, 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 crowd control, Shirati dagger build.
Serve me well.
I would have guaranteed. There he is. Gonna say, I'd guarantee there's somebody hiding in those bushes. Oh yeah, get in your line, you scum.
Go. Get lined up so I can lightning bolt you.
That's right. So Nate recently switched his paladin to two-handed fighting. How are you enjoying your cleaves all the time?
I mean, I was cleaving all the time anyway.
Well,
But
now
now I
you're
cleave all the time better.
much better.
Much better. Because when I had it set up the first time, I'd grab the increased cleave or whatever. in
Well, that's
the
not
tree
for-
already.
Yeah, now he's got his strike through all set up.
Yeah.
Or at least beginning to be set up.
I mean,
And we'll get rid of that cleave sooner or later, I think, for something else.
Mine. Oh,
Guys should all be dead, right? Yeah. Alright. I wonder if I can bear this quest too much longer. Oh, dire bear attack!
you're so close with a
Fragment back here. Man, I cannot believe we've had literally no takers all night tonight. I mean, it is a Monday, right? Monday? It is a Monday. DDO, at least Sarlona seems to be a little lower population on Monday, I feel. They need a no respect gym. And they just use clips from Rodney Dangerfield.
Oh man, that'd be sweet.
I bet there's a state would give up quotes for that. Or you get an impersonator, one of the two. Just to tell you, no respect, see? Alright, we should be in danger here pretty soon. Oh, look at there, we found the danger. Can't tell if Thakar's like trying to distract everything in an attempt that I can get occasionally things in a line, or just to save me.
Yes.
Try to give you sneak attack.
Okay, well, I'm gonna take my sneak attack whether they want me to have sneak attack or not.
Okay, you get it. Alright.
They're gonna turn around and show me their kidneys all day. Baubles and flummery. Is that what he said? Literally? Flummery. Yep, that is what he said. Could someone please Google flummery for me? That is not a word currently in my vocabulary.
It's about to be, it sounds like.
Yeah, it definitely is now.
Futile, but pretty.
Alright, we'll Google it. We'll Google it. Empty compliments nonsense. Or a sweet dish made with beaten eggs, milk, and sugar and flavorings.
Good work. The water container should be downstairs. Follow me.
So you could use it for these sweet songs you're about to write.
Looks pretty tasty. It's kind of like
Lawn?
well, it looks like a pudding and then like a cake and then like more pudding or something.
Kind of like a flaw. Less jelly. More cake-like. I'd probably eat it.
Well, I told you it was a sweet treat. No offense, Chunky Pants, but I figured I had you at Sweet Cheeks. Huh?
That's the other chunky pants.
Top. Look, I know I had a weakness.
I have a weakness. I'm just, unlike some people, I am having a hard time getting rid of it.
I'm not saying it's easy.
My little back sugar plums. Love you guys.
Speaking of hard to get rid of, what's up, V-Love?
Send some more coffee. Very good. Watching a sugar raw. Make fun of you guys.
Sounds strong. Sounds strong. So we've added a new thing. A couple of new things. You can get your horoscope read by yours truly now.
You do what?
I'll read your horoscope for you.
My horse. Like, well, a horse. Need yours? Need yours?
I don't have a horse at the moment, although it sounds delicious. Sometimes I'm hungry enough to eat a horse. Today was one of those
thing
days.
that I would play a thrower build. Right about time you played something cool.
I was gonna play that one that you wanted to try for yourself, but Beef talked me out of it.
Which one was that? Which one?
That
Oh, the Ranger one? That's really good.
well, they're all
Actually,
gonna be Ranger ones, but the
they're all
Inquisitive
gonna-
one.
Yeah. Yeah, it's really good. I mean, iconic with it. Just test it out. I'm like, wow. Just with like the garbage stuff, like this electric 4 Keen heavy crossbow I was just using. I bought the auction house. I was like, wow, that's pretty damn good.
Inquisitives are just good.
They just fire weird, man. Like, they fire slow in the beginning. Like, you see a monster and you're in a party of people, and it's like they start hacking at you, and you start shooting it. I'm like, man, it's like 3 seconds there, man.
11 points of con damage. Yeah, I mean, it's a different kind of...
What dagger are you throwing with?
The Epic Sworn Silver Throwing Dagger. AKA whatever epic level trash I was able to find. Another 24 points of con damage. I am helpless, I believe.
Yeah, that's what it looked at. Alright, man. You used to be Mr. Crafter. Now you don't craft any more weapons for yourself anymore.
I really don't think that crafting after level 20 for weapons is probably good.
Really?
I don't think so. Unless you're talking about like Thunderhome weapons or something.
Yeah, why don't you do some of those? They're pretty powerful. They break a lot of DR too.
Because my main issue is that we're not going to be this level, like this build slash this level for very long.
You
So
just
any
get the mats and add them up, so when you do play your final build, you have it ready
well,
to
that's
go.
just it. I don't even know what. Like my final build is most likely going to be some sort of wizard build.
The melee wizard. Yeah, so you
It's
can make a
probably
melee
not
dagger.
even going to be that. It's probably going to be that force, that rune armed wizard that I was doing before.
Alright.
I think that was the highest DCs that I had stumbled together. You ready for experience?
Who are you playing with? Oh, Fogor. What's he
Yeah,
doing?
Gore's here.
Oh, he was in jail or something.
Not yet.
Yep, he's definitely in jail. He's in Heel Samus jail. Heel Samus jail. I put that one chick on my follow list or whatever.
Yeah.
I've watched like a total of 5 minutes of her stream. I can see why people enjoy her stream, but not necessarily my typical go-to entertainment.
Yeah. She's
I wrote a song.
She's very goofy. She's
Yeah.
nice. She's super nice.
That's good. It's good. I mean, again, she's talking, interacting with the chat, doing all sorts of fun stuff.
She bypasses bullshit. People who send her nasty stuff. She like just rolls right over it.
Yeah, no, it's strong.
I always try
No,
to get her
she-
sneak in her stream. I'll say, hey, show us your. And she'll just like, oh hi, Jason. And she's back to like all happy and gullible. So
You're
I'll
like-
try to set her up sometimes.
Show my friends some love. No, it was good. Like I said, I watched some of her stuff a little bit here and there. Again, if I knew her personally, maybe I'd be a little bit more.
The thing I give her credit for is she actually does stuff. She
Yeah.
just does this for video games. I mean, she's like, she's in a bikini, a long bikini. She looks bang. I get it, but she, like you said, she interacts.
Yeah. Well, I mean, and there's nothing wrong with attractive women just playing video games either.
But
But-
she's broken from that. Yeah, she'll play video games too, but she's not the gamer one. She's kind of all around.
Yeah, she's finding things that she's into. Sometimes you just want to get in a bikini and do stuff. And she's got, like, some goals, like 10,000 bits. And see, for me, like, the idea of 10,000 bits is a lot. Right? That's like $100, right?
Oh, is it really? That's all that is?
Right? Because 50,000 would be $50. So, yeah, it should be 10,000. It should be $100. And her $100 is like, I smash a cake in my face.
Yeah.
And it's like, would I make a whole lot more money if I had stupid shit like that?
Maybe.
So you gotta find some really hot girl in Kansas there just to come in and pop her head in and go hi and go jiggle 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 her bikini and we'd be like, hey, who's that? You're like, who's what? I don't know who that was.
That's Nate.
Sweet, Nate's that hot, sweet. Sign me up.
Definitely that hot.
Nate in a bikini would make heads turn for sure.
Yeah, my wiener would fall out.
Double take.
Heads would definitely be turning.
Yeah, I was wearing one was trying to put it on one of Cam's little phones one day. I was trying it backwards so my balls can hang out each side.
Yeah. How else you
But
think
I got it up to my knee. I was like, okay, well, it's not going any further than that.
Where there's a will, there's a way, my friend. No, I've been putting the dogs on stream though. The people like the dogs a lot.
Yeah, they're cool. Let's check them out.
The hermit's footprints lead off to the east, deeper into the gloomy wilds.
I'm still trying to think of a song to.
Trying to pick one of the songs to make me read. That's the other thing that we do is I read song lyrics. Yeah, read the song lyrics.
You should do like a name this tune or something.
Well,
Name the song in 10 seconds, so play a random song.
I see. I can't really get away with that kind of stuff.
Yeah. That copyright.
That and
If you're not selling and engaging anything, you're okay.
doesn't matter.
Doesn't
If
matter.
it's
They'll
a
hear the
thing that you're
song.
trying to get revenue on, you're out.
They'll hear the song and then it'll.
Then you get triggers on your things.
Lawyers get called. And
Correct.
what's going on.
Correct. But no, I just wrote a D&D song. It's all about Thokar being too goddamn high level for me to get any experience out of the Explorer Zone.
Oh, let's hear it.
I don't remember what it is now. I'd have to go back and listen.
It was really good though. It was.
It wasn't that good. No, I know it wasn't that good. You can't even remember the damn lyrics.
Well, to be fair, I wouldn't remember
To be
anything.
fair.
Wouldn't
It
remember.
rhymed. More than half those lyrics you were sucking.
Fuck yeah, that all rhymed. Are you kidding? It was the best. Alright, where's this tree that she's popping out of? Because we apparently have to...
You should do an hour of poetry on Fridays instead of the other game you play. It'd be a lot better.
Oh man,
Big
I'm
oak.
so tempted to play Final Fantasy Tactics today. I cannot even express to you how much I resisted the urge to just play Final Fantasy Tactics today. I'm in a weird spot in that game that I need, like, I'm getting stuck against the wall. I'm just like, gonna bang my head against the wall forever to get this done. But I think Remington's gonna come hang out Tuesday or Thursday.
So you're gonna have Remington come play it for you.
Correct.
I like it.
Well, at least stand there and help me figure out what the hell to do.
Yeah, do like an episode where like he plays the game for you and you sit next to him all drunk and belligerent, like a retard.
We do that, except I don't have to be drunk. I just have to be there.
I say Remington would not allow that part.
Yeah, he's super straight edge.
Trying to have him make some money here, man.
Look,
I mean,
I've already
Nate are giving ideas, but he won't
I've
listen.
given him 2 golden opportunities for ideas, and he just won't do it.
Feet pics, yeah, and belly button. Girls like you digging your lint out of your belly button. I've seen girls like that.
It's
like
his
that
pupper. He got this adorable puppy, and he's just letting people see it for free. Where he could easily be like, you know, so
that
many
dog
points.
that dog's a chick magnet, so you're not gonna use it for that.
Oh, I am.
Just when he's on his bus.
Just the chick is already married to me, so she, you know, is inclined to already say yes.
So you should have one of those, you know, like those Instagram models that do all this stuff. Her boyfriends and husbands don't care; they're raking in the cash. So I'd be like, whatever.
Oh, you come out at the way station, you take your dog for a walk, somebody comes over and says, oh, that's a cute dog, and then
You're
"Oh,
like,
we got a
that's $5
campground."
to look at my dog, you son of a bitch.
I would be like, no, ma'am, I'm faithful to my girlfriend, but my friend Thogor, he would definitely like to sleep with you. Here's his phone number.
No. Then you're like, oh, we got a campground like 30 miles from here, and then
Campground.
get on the road, you know? You got road buddies, you know?
We'll put on my mask and my trident later to kill you in the middle of the night with. Boogeyman.
You must
Boogeyman.
return to the lair of the Medusa Shuttus, the old hermit-shaped
Take
face
pictures of your feet and then the dog licking your feet. You can kill 2 birds with 1 stone. There you go.
Ooh, that is a good idea. Why didn't I think of that?
You guys are like never want me to make $1 ever again, huh?
Dude, there's a girl on Instagram from Texas. She shows pictures of herself sitting at the pot, so all you see is like her feet and her underwear around her ankles. And then she shows you what she did. Like she wiped poop, wiped herself bleeding, or whatever.
Awesome.
And then
Guys
people
are
wonder,
freaks.
She has like 1,000 subscribers, dude.
Guys are freaks.
So I'm like,
I feel like what you're not understanding is
let them be freaks and pay you. They're not hurting you. You're winning.
you're missing out on freaks.
I guess. I don't know.
Freaks money.
I feel like
You're not gonna lose your loyalty. Your fan base like us. You're not losing us.
I don't know. I feel like I lose Nate's respect for sure.
Definitely not. It was my
No way.
idea.
No way. He's a loathsome lover of no.
Because I can't even get Nate to like do 2 fatties on a podcast.
You want to like make it super gay.
I
like
do.
gigantically super gay. Like yeah.
That's the key. Oh, speaking of puppers, come
See,
here.
this is the point right here.
Come
Pupper
here.
shouldn't be on stream. Pupper should only be for giving you
Their own
cash.
IG
Quinn,
channel.
Quinn.
They should have their own channel, Instagram, their own Facebook.
Quinn.
Listen to us. Listen
Margot, hi. Come here.
Fine.
Go see Daddy real quick.
Okay, he doesn't want to make money. Not our problem.
Look, we're trying to grow the audience here first. Oh, look at this pooper. Here, I tell you what. V-Love, $50. I'll go full screen. All right, here you go. You owe me $50, V-Love. Look at this pooper. Look at this pooper. Look how adorable. Oh, she's gonna give us kisses.
I
She's gonna
thought you
give
had
us.
some ladies pooper you're gonna show us.
Oh, hey, $100. I'll show you a lady's pooper.
It'll be
Look at this. Look at this.
Just pooper with lipstick around it.
Yeah.
Look at this
basically.
pooper. You're so cute. Are you being good?
Cute dog. Eat your ear.
They were sleeping. We just went out and
Oh, big yawn.
I think
Okay.
she pooped. She went out where it was dark. I think she pooped.
Good girl.
Indeed.
She'll
Look at
bite
this
your beard
coat,
off,
by the
girl.
way. If you haven't seen this coat, look at this coat. Look at this coat. Look at her colors. And look at her little face. She's got nice brown spots. She's got two different colored eyes. I know she's sleepy. You can't really tell.
The spots on her nose.
The little spots on her nose that looks like a heart on either side of her little
Can't
nose.
see that for sure.
Yeah. You're 1 in a million, aren't you, baby? Yeah.
Yeah,
Quinn,
I
Quinn,
like
come
the
here.
way 1 ear is one color and 1 ear is the other. That's a pretty pattern.
Yeah, she's very pretty. Quinn,
I mean,
That was
come here. Come say hi. Come say hi to the stream. Come on, baby.
she
Good
got
girl.
points for being on your
Oh,
pillow.
hi.
That's for sure.
What's up, Chunky Monkey? How are you doing? You being good? Are you being good? Oh, big scritches. The biggest scritches.
Yeah, I got tired.
Oh.
Got grouchy with baby girl when she bugged me when I was trying to sleep.
Oh, yeah? Are you ready for night-night? Give me a kiss. Give me a kiss. Where are my kisses? You're not in the mood for kisses?
Nope, she don't like your face.
Then get out of here. Love it. Get out. Go to bed.
Aw, the dog's gonna smell your bad breath, man. Poor dog.
That's true. That's true. Only brush once a day now. Love you.
Me too. Alright.
Unless you want to show V-Love your bunghole for $100.
Not me.
I'll text it to him.
Not me.
Quick bunghole pic? No? Okay.
Told you it'd be his butthole, so don't look at it. Sad part is it probably wouldn't even be the biggest one I've seen.
Oh, definitely not. That thing is
Those days working at the jail? Alright.
certainly tight and petite.
I can imagine the shit you haven't seen. I have friends that are correctional officers and they tell me shit all the time.
Yeah, definitely shit.
Nate had a very convenient rule with the guys, apparently, of don't let me see it. If I see it, then I have to do paperwork, and nobody likes
Yeah, I
that.
don't want to do none of that.
So just
Did
keep
you guys
that,
ever
keep that on the
actually think
DL.
about it? Like all the shit that these guys come up with, these smart ass ideas, but when on the outside, normal life, they can't do shit.
When you got nothing but time to sit there and think about how to break the rules.
Yeah, mother
figure
or
it out.
They can do that at home when they got out of jail at their mom's house, not paying
There
rent.
hasn't
losing
anything
their
like
job.
they don't have to sit around and do nothing. Someone's on them to like go get a job, go chase girls, get drunk. There's all kinds of other stuff that's distracting them.
You're welcome.
He was up in prison, and sex in prison, all that crazy shit. So I mean,
Gay for this day is not the same.
I think it was somebody said idle hands does the devil's work or something.
Something like that, yeah. The ones that don't get in trouble have jobs. Normally.
I always thought that. Like, man, they making these fucking arrows and shit out of like paper.
Mother
And
of necessity is the mother of invention, my friend.
Yeah.
and it's like, wow, you can't even like write your own name on the outside world or like add, but you can still make weapons and homemade coffee and how to make tattoo guns instead of a freaking carburetor and a freaking tent. It's just
It's
amazing.
just a fan motor normally.
It's like, fuck them, they're in prison, just let them have that shit. Here.
No, you don't want them to have it.
No, just
So,
get like
like-
a big giant island and all the criminals just keep on one big island. Like,
Yeah, that's how we got Australia. It didn't work out.
That worked out
Yeah,
real well.
I was just gonna say that. Oh, the English thing is in that worked well.
Not the best, and not the best.
They had to get rid of Tint Island, or not Tint Island, Tint.
Every 2 months, drop over a plane and just drop shit off to them.
No, that
Have
won't
you
work.
not watched like any of those movies, like The Wall or any of those things?
I'm
They
talking
always
about
get loose.
president. That's the first thing I would do. That's my first prison.
No, that's
We'll buy Cuba. We'll buy it.
just buy it. We're just gonna buy Cuba.
And like,
You
okay,
know
this
that
is
people
$4.
already come across on makeshift boats all the time, right?
Oh, I know.
Okay. Just saying.
That's why we're gonna buy it. You
That's
know,
not
just-
far enough away.
So we're buying it, and we're taking those people that are nice people there. They
There
can,
are nice people anywhere.
and the bad ones get to stay there and run the prison.
Oh, that's an even worse idea. Don't let bad people have control over other people.
It's because the people that are going to prison, we don't care about society. We don't help society.
Yeah, but you're only there for.
But you're also making the assumption that some people, look, here's the deal. Some people
Like,
make
hey.
mistakes, but if you don't give them a chance to prove that they've learned from their mistakes, they cannot become a useful member of society.
I'm not putting a child
But if you put them
molester
in-
on the street. He can go to prison.
You put them under the influence of more rotten people, they become more rotten.
Well, some of these people aren't ever getting out. They're
Well,
just
not
bad.
if you put them on the
They're
island.
murderers.
Yeah, not if you put them on an island and then tell them, good luck, don't die.
That's basically it. Well, there's also food for you, but you're no longer.
Yeah,
gonna stay
okay,
in
that's
some-
instantly the second that you start doing that, you have created a situation in which the only way for you to survive is to become more brutal, less,
They're
socially
serial
acceptable.
killers, so they kill each other anyways. They're gangbangers. They're bad people.
Not all of them are bad people.
No, I'm just saying, if they were all bad, we could find a way to make them they're all bad.
Yeah, but how do you determine which ones go to this island and never come? Because eventually what will happen is someone will be corrupt enough to say everyone just goes to that island.
That's Sam. I wouldn't have put Sam in charge.
Yeah, but Sam won't live forever.
Hey, you shut your bitch mouth. Oh, I'm sorry. Carry on.
So funny.
I'm living forever. That's my plan. That's why I'm losing all this weight.
Oh, I wish there was a vampire. That'd be so dope.
A vampire? No.
It's a good plan, but wrong.
That's what my plan. That's my goal. It's what I'm living for. That's what I'm building.
I approve of your plan, but it's not gonna happen.
I have it written down and everything.
Oh, well then. You showed me.
Can't argue with a written plan.
I mean, I can. I can argue with anything.
No, it's a written plan.
Well, you can
It's
write-
even multi-staged.
You know what I did the other day? I wrote down, I owe myself $1 million.
Yeah, did you
And I
pay
had
yourself
to
$1
pay
million bucks?
myself. I
Cashier's
had to
check.
pay myself.
You should write a check for $1 million to cash. See what happens. Okay, not very much.
Probably not. They'd be like, where did you get this? It's my check. Obviously, I gave it to you.
Did you not check the names on there and the
Do not see that
endorsement?
These are my checks. Obviously, I gave them to me.
Oh, I'm a Ferd. And I'm slowed. Oh, gross.
Gross.
Do we have like more negative things hit us all at once here?
You could. You could lose some levels.
No, Thought here to fix levels.
I
Oh, I'm a
still
Ferd again.
say- Like, I kept losing those levels from the...
And now I'm stoned.
Oh, man.
I'm having a bad time of it right
I'm
now.
actually sucking on my pin right now and getting to get stoned.
Nice.
Yeah, but see, you get to do that legally, and... Well...
Is it legal in Britain?
We just you get a doctor's note.
There you go.
And some people that we know won't do that unless it's, you know, allowed.
Man, this fear is getting me good. I guess I need to
Yeah,
carry around some GH scrolls or something.
Uh-huh.
I had some for a long time, but it seemed like fear was going through anyway. So I just was like,
guy on, Nate? What level is he?
he's 8. I'm on the last, what you call it?
I'm
rank
stoned
here.
again.
What did you make?
Paladin.
Oh, two-hander.
Yeah.
He's in the
Hear that,
process
though?
of wrecking face. This is gonna be a minute.
You're a minute.
Yeah, good defense there, Sam.
Well, I'm stoned right now, plus Thopgar's healing me.
Oh.
There's a big hit. Alright. Let's do this. We're almost there.
I'm in the hireling.
You are the hireling.
You're at least smarter than the hireling.
A little bit.
I mean, some amount.
But Ellery's something special.
She's the best.
I've been using this dwarf girl.
Flower
Yeah, I think so.
in her halter top.
Yeah. But I ran out of her before I started doing this, and I was like, this I was probably a mistake. But I'm doing okay.
Paladins have lots of heals.
Yeah, I mean, I'm saving my my lay on hands for emergencies. And I don't really use a lot of my spell points for anything ridiculous right yet.
Find Seamus and ask him about the missing scroll piece.
Should be exalting smiting like crazy.
Yeah, but I don't think Smite doesn't use a whole lot.
Exalted smite. I think it's like 1 or 2, right?
You didn't have me do any exalted smites.
Mm,
Said it was a trap.
no, sorry. Divine sacrifice.
Yeah.
You find
I mean, I don't think I am using it very well.
Medusa's hidden
Let me
treasure.
move that up on bar here. Let me just...
Alright, I have no. I say I have a moment where I'm of the appropriate level for the Explorer Zone, but that moment has passed. Oh, and killing that does me no good, so keep on riding. Helping this chick with her magic item does me no good. We'll keep on riding.
Keep on riding. Just keep on riding.
Like, that's the second verse of that song. It's like, just keep on riding, that son of a bitch is over the level to the zone.
No, beloved. He's red. Look me from your head to your toe.
I did.
He did. And he was like, I don't understand this song. I'm like, well, it is a rap song about
Your sexual vulgarity.
About banging.
bang.
Banging!
Yeah, it's alright. It's pretty good. It's great.
Something seen before the man.
I don't have a problem with you reading your lyrics or whatever.
That was fun.
I just feel like some people have chosen poorly.
Said currently we have a 5 cap limit per account and a total of 10 cap limit on the night. So there's still wiggle room for people to request songs. And if those numbers turn out to be not right, I might decrease the number of songs and increase the number of, like, go down to 2 per night, 2 per person or something, and then increase the number in an evening if people really like it. People seem to laugh quite a bit.
They seem to like to make you say things and make you talk about how you're their girlfriend.
That's fair. I do have great knockers.
I mean, I guess.
I'm trying to have less good knockers, but I currently have great knockers.
Knockers are great.
Knockers are great.
Ho!
What about hoes?
Somebody decided to hit me for a whole lot of force damage. It was
Well,
this guy. That guy can die in a fire.
you should probably make sure he dies.
He's dead.
Hey, there's your night shield. What's going on there?
Anything more than a handful is a waste? Incorrect. I used to think that at one time.
My girlfriends are magnificent.
I mean, a handful's probably pretty fine, but I'm not gonna be complaining if some girls let me touch her.
You do so much with it. Perfect.
The courtyard grows quiet.
It's all about the boob to nipple ratio.
Well, I mean, here's the thing. Boobs are great, but a good ass is better.
Good ass is pretty solid.
Yeah, but if you don't get to play with it or touch anything with it, then you're kind of assed out.
I mean, well, it's the same with tits, so...
I'm gonna stay right here.
That's fine. I'm trying to blow my nose occasionally here.
I'm
The
killing
heels
pirates.
will be right here.
Killing pirates. I killed all the pirates.
What's your character's name?
What, mine?
Mm-hmm.
It's my last name.
All right,
Mostly because my last name is good enough to not be used by anyone.
And also, this way everyone now knows his name, so they can, like, replace his face.
with this glorious silver fox.
This is only your second ER, right? Or your first, I mean?
You tell me? Yeah, it's my... Well, I did play it before, and then I kind of got off, so it's still basically the first.
Oh, man. This is a very tight spot. We need to be doing slightly longer stretches here so I can better get these guys
all
in
you.
lines.
That's all you, just... You
Well, they were so tight in that bundle when they came after you, I couldn't get them back out.
Yeah, on the line of sights, yeah. Like I said, though, if you come down the hallway, I'll hit you.
Come on. Boop. That guy did not enjoy that very much. Alright, Captain, turn undead. Come turn all this undead shite.
Captain Burn Undead.
None of that. That's a different spell entirely. That's not even turn undead. Like, I don't care. It's the spell that I'm casting.
Oh, okay. I cannot turn it dead, can I?
Yeah, you can. You know what? It's probably really good.
I forgot.
Nah, turn undead. That's horrible. That's the worst idea. Why would you ever do such a thing?
As the last Fiend's invaders falls, you hear a door creak open nearby. Are they gone?
I gotta go get the break.
Please, come into my office. If you're done with your foolishness, I have souls to devour.
I think my dog like licked up inside my nose and left something.
Ow, slobber.
Maybe. I don't know what it is, but
I don't know. I fell off.
Yes, very impressive.
Something that was on his balls and it put on your face.
well, she's all lady, but
I mean,
could have been.
definitely all balls.
Some people say dog saliva is healing.
Well, it's filled with a bunch of antibacterial stuff, and like it fights things, but they also tend to have like a shit ton of bad shit in their mouth.
Good for dogs, bad for people.
Oh, yeah.
The barn key, along with a warning. Don't you touch anything but that key. I keep all my valuables in that chest.
So anything interesting in your guys' lives going on lately?
Other than the dog, not really that much going on.
I'm coming back to the States in a couple weeks.
That's what you were saying. You hadn't.
Yeah, fishing trips are still going, so all good. I'm getting here Friday before Super Bowl, so I leave next Wednesday night.
As the wizard incants
That's like not very long.
So I'll be here until March 9th. Stay with my parents.
let's toast our success.
So the last night is
Oh no, like hopefully here in a couple of weeks we'll have that wood burning stove, and then that'll be exciting.
right on. You can use a cast iron stove at all when you're there, or just that one?
Oh yeah, we'll use both. Like the wood burning stove, we'll use both. Like I've got the already got the gas, the denatured alcohol stove in place. It's real nice.
Are you learning how to work on the truck?
I need to, but I'm kind of like avoiding some of that.
You know what this is, what's this, where's this, what's that?
Yeah, I'm just
What tools do you need to keep with you?
Yeah, see, those are things that I'm not very good at in general. So I'm helping, like, LJ can really help out with that kind of stuff. But on the flip side, the other thing to keep in mind is that because school buses run, like, everywhere, there's almost always a shop that can work on school buses nearby.
Sure.
So I'm not as worried about like big things happening. I'm more worried about like little things. So like one of the things my dad was like going on about, because he was trying to get me to get a camper.
Water pump goes out or something, yeah?
Well, all that stuff I can fix. Oh, water pump on the bus. Theoretically, I should be able to fix a water pump, but like he was saying things like, what happens if you're 30 miles away from town and you lose a tire? And I'm like, well, the plan is to have a patch kit and a tire that I can air compressor. It's like, well, what happens if we just shred? Alright, well, then in that case, I'll have to... Because at the time I was talking about getting an electric skateboard as, like, my get-around-town vehicle. Because, like, it'd be real hard to roll a tire 30 miles one way. Yeah, that's fair.
Good.
Well, you could, but you just have to replace the rim.
Well, I just... The idea of trying to... Those electric skateboards, will some of them will go up to like 30 or 40 miles on a charge. But rolling something that big would be problematic, I guess was the point he was trying to make.
Why do you need for like a little Jeep or something?
Well, the wife would like to continue to keep her car. I really don't want to pull anything because that's the whole reason we went with the bus that we did. Was that we don't have to worry about dropping anything to like go into any state parks. Like, we're small enough they cannot refuse us to go into any park. Which is very common, is that you're too long. And you can dump stuff, but it can be problematic to dump your stuff at a state park. Or anywhere. You know, where instead on the bus I can always just pull in and park someplace if I need to.
Well, there's some state parks around Flagstaff that are pretty cool.
I hope to be like all over the place. I'm gonna check out all the parks. I'm gonna take aerial videos, do the whole...
Are you gonna do Alaska?
Yep, we'll hopefully spend at least one summer, if not several summers in Alaska.
You're gonna take it to Hawaii, which is poopy.
Theoretically...
Oh yeah, you gotta try to carry your shit when they go over.
Yeah, you could have it haul over, which is what some people have had to do for stuff like that, but... Also, most likely what we'd probably just do is we just, like... There are people who have bus... or van conversions, and you can just, like, rent them for a while, kind of like you'd rent a hotel room. They float around. There's a couple, I think, in Hawaii that do that, and some other places. So you get on those lists, and you fly over there, and you tootle around in your rented bus. Or a rented van, or whatever.
But to take your actual bus to Hawaii, it might be like 10 G's freight.
Again,
Yeah.
it's...
My Audi was 5,300 big over Boston.
Yeah, like, you can do it. I'm not really that worried about going to Hawaii, I guess. Stick with the 49 I can drive to. Until they decide to make Rhode Island, or not Rhode Island,
Washington D.C. is on the state.
Washington and the other one, yeah.
It's like the Vatican.
Also, the idea of it not being its own state was that as the hub of federal power, you don't want it to also be have the equivalent of state power, therefore it's not voting its own interests. But we'll see what happens.
They just want more senators. That's what they want. That's
Well, a lot of people want more senators, but... He said there are a lot of things. I have some sort of Reaper. There he is. Just couldn't get him to targeted. Okay, he's down. Find some place safe to stand. I almost got this wizard dead. Alright. Alright, I need you.
Coming back up.
Should just be me and the big red named.
Oh no, I got stuff after me, brother.
Alright, well then bring them here. Where's your turn undeads? Oh, you've been using them as heals, that's why, okay. Alright, now it's just the two of us. Find a place and stand. Oh shit, now the Umbral Wolves are out. Here, I'm gonna go part way up the stairs. Bring all the shit part way up the stairs. Alright, I got him. Hit points.
Hit the wrong button. I hit burst instead of heal.
Gemini! Alright, now's a good time. Gemini it is. Where are you? Whoop. Gotta wait anyway. Gemini. Social events involving both old and new friends could prove especially satisfying at this time. Gemini. You'll be able to catch up with those you haven't seen for a while. You might also be introduced into new people who provide valuable business contacts in the future. Expecting good news, stimulating conversation, and a lot of reminiscing about the past with warm and congenial companions. Struggling... Oh, wait, no. That's a different thing. So there you go. Nice. That's today. That was today. So does that feel like it's coming true so far, streamers? Timmers. Social events, not till the Rona. Aw. You're young, my guy. You're young. Get out there, see them peoples. Press the flesh. Even if you have to do it digitally. Alright. I'm over here. Oh, there we go. Okay. Reestablish the red name aggro. I'm going to take 2 steps into this circle. How was your stream today? I think it's important to protect those vulnerable in the community. I'd be very uncomfortable saying if someone lost a loved one due to my recklessness. That's an interesting point of view, but here's a slightly different twist on it. It's the same twist I have all the time, and people are welcome to argue or disagree with me. The cold, for a majority of people, is statistically more dangerous. If you had a cold, and you accidentally shared that cold with somebody, and then they got sick and die, would you even think about it for a second that it was your fault?
No. I'm gonna go. I gotta go to work.
Alright, buddy. Have a great one.
Later, Evan.
Yep. You wouldn't even think about that. You wouldn't even think about a virus that is that contagious and deadly coming from you. You wouldn't be able to put that thought in that way. Now, something like HIV or some STD that could very easily be pointed at you, that's a different story, in my opinion. Because that's something that has a clear lay at your feet. Right? So, like, blaming yourself for A, something that didn't happen, and B, something that may not have been your fault, that's, to me, that's something that doesn't make sense. Now, I can appreciate wanting to take care of people, which is why if you would like to social distance, that's totally makes sense. But I also feel like the people who are at risk should also take precautions to fortify themselves, which is why, like, my mother-in-law, who is not in good shape, she orders all of her stuff online, and she gets the stuff delivered to her car, like her groceries and stuff. Makes a lot of sense to me. And when she couldn't go and pick up her groceries, I went and picked up her groceries for her and brought her over. Like, those kind of things make sense. You know what I mean? But if a bunch of 30-somethings want to get together and otherwise they have been taking precautions, I feel like that's probably fine. The common cold is in no capacity as dangerous as COVID-19. That comparison makes zero sense. It depends on which age group you're talking about, right? Like, if you're talking about the group that's actually in danger, which is primarily the over 75, you're correct. However, if you're talking about the group that's younger than that, the cold is way more dangerous. More people die from the cold every year under the age. Like, kids actually die from colds. They're not statistically dying from COVID. There are some, and we're not really sure why these outliers exist in those manners. But also, a lot of people don't do a good job taking care of themselves. They don't eat right. They don't make sure they get the correct vitamins. They're not exercising. They're overweight. Like, I'm overweight. It's one of the reasons I started getting in shape. Was because I wanted to get out of the high-risk category for COVID. Like, people need to take some personal responsibility. I'm not saying if you have symptoms or you suspect that you're ill, right? These are different situations. If you believe, like, there's a reasonable expectation that you have it, stay home. Do all the things. Be a responsible human being. But if you don't have symptoms and you're not going to some place where you're not, the group of people are not likely to be problematic, I say live and let live.
A lot of that truth is buried in viral research through the last few hundred years.
Oh, have a good night. Yeah, I've had... So, for people who don't know, Remington works at a retirement home. And COVID didn't have any problems going through there. Right? Like, there was no infection. And then out of nowhere, it worked its way in, and it did a number. It did a number on that old folks home. But statistically, it's not that bad. You're at home now waiting for some COVID test. Hopefully you don't have it. But I have the feeling that most people that test are going to start coming up positive soon. It's going to become the new thing. It sucks. It really does. Something that could have been prevented from spreading around the world by a few simple things. Taking a few precautions, like, when this was originally discovered, locking down and preventing it from escaping. That would have been really smart. And again, if you have symptoms or you think that you've been exposed, act responsibly. Get tested, wait through the waiting period, do all the things you're supposed to do, but not live my life because there's a a small chance that something could happen, that does not sound like a... Ooh, good save. Does not sound like a good exchange to me. Like, when the bus is done, we're on it. Hey, damsels game, what's up, girl? Haven't talked to less than a coon's age.
They were shooting things the other night. Big guns.
I saw them go live, but I didn't get over there in time to catch it. I look bae, I'm working on it. Svelte. Keto, get in shape, like we were just talking about, trying to overcome, get out of the danger zone for the COVIDs. Taking that personal responsibility. All right, hey, come holy Ouija that. Rub your holy powers in it. How you been? How you been doing? How's the new job? We haven't got to talk in a long time. What was supposed to be a temporary break for you to go back to school has turned into never talk to one of the people that I speak to on a daily basis. Good, good. It's great. Nice. Tons of overtime. You're at the sleep center now, right? That's where you've been doing?
The foul stench is particularly strong at this spot.
Good. Yeah, Remy hopefully is going to start his nursing stuff this fall. He was going to do it this last semester, but they reported his grade after the final, and then the teacher changed his grade after the final to something else, to a non-passing grade, and then just refused to like tell him anything, like why she changed it, how he, like anything, almost like he just never did the final and then just like ignored him. So we had to retake that class. That was a prereq, just because she just stopped talking to him. Probably someone who recognized his last name and, no, this guy's never getting a...
No.
Well, it was back in my, he took it online back in my hometown, or hometown? I don't know. The area that I like grew up in. I don't even know who the teacher was, to be honest, but it was just weird. It was really weird. Yeah? Those two, man. Those two are like peas in a pod. Yeah, he really likes it. Like I said, now he's currently working at a retirement home. Do I? I'm a bard. I should have some arcane energy. Watch me, yeah. Occupational therapist. Hopefully there's jobs now. My mother-in-law was an occupational therapist, and then some of the Obamacare law changes like nuked her job right into oblivion. Is this one the optional?
I
guess we'll find out.
No.
No, okay. So hopefully that field is redeveloped, because it was a good, like, it's a necessary and good field. Yeah, I think Remington actually really, really likes working with the retirement community. I mean, you know how he is. He's one of those people that just, like, how he has all this empathy in the world and is able to, like, channel that into getting people to do things. I do not understand. So he really likes it there. They like him. He's working like crazy shifts sometimes. Yeah, exactly. That's just it. I can't see a damn thing. Oh, because I'm held.
I give you freedom.
Oh, now I'm similar stunning. I'm like the best. So yeah, he's just really good at like sympathizing and empathizing with everybody. So he can get them all to like do the things that they need to do. It's like, come on, you know, you need to eat your dinner and stuff like that, and get people moving.
Relevantly relatable.
Yeah. Well, and he's a friend of all ages, right? That's like his superpower. Did I move and mess this up?
With their death, the sound of opening metal can be heard in the distance.
Oh no, I've been meaning to send you and Clank a message for a while. I just never know when to get a hold of you now, Les. And I assume Clank is just like floored as always. Especially now with the new pipeline getting shut down. Imagine he's busy as bees. But before I get crazy, pretty sure this isn't optional, but before we get too crazy, let me make sure I get my Instagram in the old chat box. Basically everything that's even remotely close to important now is going in there. And then everything else is DDO / conversationally. There you go. Also keep in mind that I stream until 2 in the morning, so... Oh wait, this is the optional. We don't need to go in here.
I gotta get breakables.
Can you get all them there breakables? I am in the high road. The puff, 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 puff. Consider passing, but puff one more time road. I don't need to open any more of these doors. We need to go up the ladder. Or up the stairs. Alright, this is back at the beginning. We need to go this way. So what else is new with you guys? You avoiding the danger? No COVID scares? Trap. Trap, trap, tree, trap, trap, trappity, trap, trap.
It's, down here in America.
You had your shots? Any symptoms? Dr. Ben had his shots and he didn't have any symptoms either. He was pretty worried about it. I don't think Dr. John cared one way or the other, or they didn't make him take it. Just got really tired. Yeah, Dr. Ben was not very excited about the possibility of taking it, from my understanding. That may not be correct, but he did not like a lot of the research on it. But his hospital was required. And as an intern, you do what you're told. Or not an intern. Resident, you do what you're told.
Yeah. residents are supposed to place people in beds, right?
Residents? I think he's trying to get people out of the beds, I think is the goal.
Oh yeah.
There's been some scary interactions with some of them. Although not all of them are the same, so glad you didn't have any problems. Have I lost anyone to the COVID? I don't think so. They're worried about, I mean, it's just a matter of time before my grandfather catches it. He's in a retirement home now. So they're doing the best they can to fortify that, but the second it hits that retirement home, he's probably not going to be able to stick it out. He's in relatively good health, but he's in the danger zone. My grandmother, when he gets it, she'll probably get it. So they'll probably both pass very, very close to each other. Clanky lost an aunt and uncle pretty recently. Both of my parents got it and got over it. Yeah, so I mentioned this story, but happy to mention it again. Because Remington is working at the retirement home, he had to take tests twice a week. And they took 2 tests on a Tuesday, and then he spent all day Thursday with me streaming, and then he spent all day Saturday with the wife in Wichita. You know, like an hour and a half drive there and back, all that stuff. No, you know, doing the things. And then he got a phone call with a positive test on Sunday. And so we had maximum exposure, right? And they called him on Sunday with a positive test. He, myself, my wife, my mother-in-law, who also had a positive exposure. No symptoms. None of us. We did the whole 2-week plus quarantine. Well, Remington didn't. We did the whole 2-week plus quarantine. Remington actually got asked after the first week if he could extend his quarantine to the COVID wing of the retirement home. Because once he was tested positive and he had no symptoms, he could work the COVID wing. So he worked the COVID wing for 3 weeks. While they were still having cases of COVID in the retirement home. And because we were, once at that point we were cleared, he came over, did stuff, did all the things. So like, if it is, and all the data says it is, if it's as contagious as they keep saying it is, there's 0 chance that we didn't catch it. Right? We didn't go take tests because there's no reason to look for danger unless you're starting to feel symptoms, in my opinion. You know, it's kind of like, I feel fine, so I'm going to go get a full body scan. Had we had symptoms, we would have went and got a test. But we had no symptoms. Yeah, no, go ahead. So, we definitely would have had, you know, had something, or we had it, potentially. No, I'm not saying that. I'm saying that there's 0 chance that we didn't get it. Is what I'm saying. There's 0 chance that we didn't get it. Because literally he worked at that COVID wing for 3 weeks. So there's just no way that it wouldn't have worked out. But we all take vitamins, we all exercise, you know, like we do all the things to try to keep ourselves out of the risk. And we would have thought we would have had some symptoms, even if they were mild symptoms. But we had no symptoms, so. We could have just been lucky. But I feel like my mother-in-law is like playing with danger. She's trying to use that as the excuse to check out. In my opinion, she's living life on the edge. You think you had it? I think so. I think the likelihood that it is as contagious as they say, like it's supposed to be, like the rate of transmission is off the chart, right? Like that's the thing with it. Like I mean, it's also deadly, but primarily the reason why it's so scary is because the transmission rate is so easy. So there's like zero chance that with the exposure levels that we had, and the positive tests, that we didn't have it.
But on the other side, you think being staffed into an isolation ward would at least give you a couple more bucks an hour, right?
Oh, he did.
Alright, cool.
Remy got like hazard pay and all sorts of shit.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah, well, and we probably won't for 30 years. You know what I mean? Like, we're not going to be able to get it. Whether we get it through artificial means or we get it through natural means, you know, we're all going to get it sooner or later. Preferably through controlled means, you know, so most people can have the mildest, least dangerous possible version. But I don't have the fear. And I've come to the realization, again, like I said, my grandparents, it's just a matter of time before it hits the retirement home. And then when it does, that's probably my grandparents. Possibly my aunt, because my aunt is living with my grandmother is living with my aunt. These are not things that I'm super excited about, but I'm not going to deny my grandmother the right to go see her husband. So my grandfather, he has Alzheimer's now, like full on Alzheimer's. And of course they're like 78 and 79, and they've been married since they were 22. So they've been married for 50 plus years, 56 years, something like that. I would not be like, Grandma, you got to stay alive for 2 more years. You're not allowed to see your husband anymore. That is not a thing that I'm willing to tell my grandmother. So I'm just setting my emotions to handle that fact. Right. Well, that's just it. But you have to deal with the reality of the situation. Now, is it possible that because of their age and danger zone that they would be willing to take the vaccine if offered to them when they're because in Kansas, we're in phase 2, which means certain people in certain health risks get the opportunity to get in. But I don't think either of them will qualify. But I'm not 100% sure with the ins and outs. I don't pretend to know the exact rules of Kansas when it comes to it right now. I'm much more interested in the epidemiology of it.
Epidemiology?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not taking it.
I'm not taking it. I'm not giving it to my grandmother either.
Yeah, I'm much more comfortable in having my immune system right now than having a vaccine that's, in my opinion, rushed through. Like, if it's my choice, then I probably won't take it yet. Like, I might be in the 3rd generation of the vaccine, but I'm not rushing through. But also, it doesn't impact my life in a big way. Like, my lifestyle didn't change that much. I wear a mask when I go to the arena on Fridays, and that's about it. Like, everything else, most of my groceries were already done online. You know what I mean? Most of my life was, you know, I wake up, I walk the dogs, I do a little exercise, I turn on the stream, I stream. I do some stuff, I hang out with my old lady, we have dinner, I go back to streaming. You know what I mean? So, like, my day-to-day life didn't change that much because of COVID. So, like, for me and how it impacts the wife and I, again, same, like, you know, she gets up, she goes to work, we hang out, she hangs out. You know what I mean? Like, and then let the young people, like Remington, that want to get out there and live their lives, do it. Just, if you're in danger or you have high risks, fortify yourself, in my opinion. And if you sick or you think you had exposure, act like you know that you have exposure and treat yourself like you're putting other people at risk. That is how I look at it. You know, I'm not saying take 13 people that are in the at-risk zone and then go party. But, like, if 4 teenagers who otherwise are well-behaved kids want to get together and play D&D on a Friday, by God, I feel like they should be allowed to go play D&D. You know what I mean? Now, I can also understand why some people would have a different opinion. People who have lost things directly. You know, we recently lost a dog, and that's really tearing our household apart. So I can understand. I can understand somebody being concerned about COVID to a different degree. Like, Strimtom was in the stream earlier, and we disagreed. Strimtom's like, no, everyone needs to lock, like... And I can respect that opinion. I can disagree with it. But if that is the stance that you want to take for yourself and your wellness and your decisions, I'm not going to argue with that at all. I said, when I believed that I was at risk, and again, I'm fairly confident in saying that through that month and a half, there's 0% chance that we did not get exposed to COVID through Remington. There's just not. There's no chance. Right? So during that month, we were overly cautious. I've missed 2 days of work. 3 days of work. I missed 3 days of work in 3 years. All of them were this year. That's what I'm saying. He brought it home, regardless of whether or not his tests were false positive at the time. Because he went to work the COVID wing for all that time, I feel like there's very little chance that he didn't catch it while working the COVID wing. And again, the reason why they asked him to do that is because he had a positive test result and was asymptomatic, and he did it. Now, you don't have to worry for me at all. You'll be seeing me as soon as you let me into your driveway in a few weeks. Well, probably not weeks. Hopefully by the middle of summer. I hate to say this, but Texas is like second on our list, I think. On the wife's list. There's some more trappy traps. So, we will be on our way pretty soon, hopefully. The wood burning stove is ordered and is on its way, hopefully, in the next couple of weeks. We ordered it at Christmas. So hopefully it'll be here before the end of the month. And then I get that thing installed, and then it's like basically finished touching time. The other thing I continuously try to get through people's heads, like the places where the COVID's the worst, right? Where it's spread the worst and it's the most problematic. Compared to what I live in, you're talking about the moon, like in differences, right? So my town is around 50,000 people. 52,000 people, I think, was our last census or something like that. That's like a block in New York City. And we're spread out over like 5 miles, 10 miles, something stupid like that. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, we'll just go this way, whatever. So, like, it's a different story. If we go to Wichita, where the population is like 5 times that, we're going to treat things a little bit differently. You know, when we go to visit. And we just did. We went and found a new pupper. Again, on my Instagram. Which I did post, I think. She is adorable. And if you lived in a place that's like that, and that might be Strim Tom's thinking as well, because again, I think he lives in a bigger city. No, here on the other hand, we just.
Isn't that something like Quebec or something like that?
Yeah, I don't remember exactly, but I think it's a bigger town. I think it's a bigger town in a bigger province. By population.
Then, yeah, I thought he moved twice or two. Yeah.
So, like, there's something to be said about your population differences as well, and treating things again, always be responsible. Just because some guy on the internet's like, I'm not scared of the coronavirus, I realize that X, Y, and Z is going to happen, and I'm not a fan, but I'm not going to live my life like I was scared about it. Doesn't mean that you should. It just means that you need to make an informed decision about how to best live your life and the life around the people that you love. I'll do my best not to get people sick. You do the best not to get people sick. But again, I'm not okay with the idea of, again, specifically my grandparents and the situation they're in, them being forced to not be together. Ottawa. I used to live in Ottawa County. That's a pretty big province, Ottawa. I used to live in Ottawa County here in Kansas. That county was even smaller than the town I live in now. I saw a great, post from my friend Grimord over on our Facebook page. She was like, you drive 4 hours in the United States and you're still in the same state. What's up? You're not over here already, are you, Quintina?
Hello.
There you are. We're in the last one, by the by, of the high road. We're arguing about, not arguing, but we're discussing the Rona.
Different points of view of ways of looking at it.
Yeah. Oh, look at this SOB. What's up? Oh, he's not in the voice chat. What's up? There he is. Hey, what's up, buddy? Les is in the chat for a change if you want to say hello.
Lessa?
Yep. Not in the voice chat. She's in the text chat.
Oh, Lessa. More reinforcements have arrived.
Sweetness. So we're almost approaching the end fight. It is Tobrel.
High road. Which one?
The last one in High Road. The end of the road.
And Donkey's here too.
And Donkey's here. Donkey, would you like to hit the elephant there, good buddy?
Looking for it, looking for it.
Couldn't be that hard. It's the only one that's... Yeah, the rest of them are kind of crappy. Ottawa's the capital city in Canada.
Guessing that's you?
Yeah, I'm Samus. Haven't
Yeah,
seen
well,
your
no,
outfit
I guess I didn't say names. Okay.
Iceland is in the North Atlantic. Its capital city is Reykjavik.
yet. Is this your one like location facts? Does he still look like a golden god with wavy hair? No, now he's an old man.
Hey, who's old?
No, I don't see you at all.
It's a third 29, so you have level.
Yeah,
distinction.
sorry. I put 29 because math. But you guys should
Got
probably
it.
be able to get in.
That's why I wasn't seeing it.
You have the one button clicked.
Because of math. Yeah, that seems about right.
Yeah, I'm still learning the rules for epic-y things.
It's
Aren't we all?
and inconsistent.
Aren't we all?
Not good.
I keep changing the rules every time you get used to it.
Yeah, someone was saying that they thought 30s were good, and it looks like they must be because I assume that's Quintina's in the group already.
Yeah, 16, or my fault, put 16, what am I saying, 16? 6 levels above
Yeah,
for
well,
reverse.
and the quest is, I guess, base 26? I thought it was, with Epic it was 26. That's the other thing that
No,
messes me up.
base 24.
Yeah, they just wasted
Oh, there you go. See, math. Never do math on camera. It's bad.
Maybe you shouldn't do math on camera.
No, it's a rule. No one ever does math on camera.
Hey, them maths hurt.
That's right. Turn you down just a little bit, donkey. Get you in line with everybody else, I think.
It's just because you got that smooth brain. You're about fast, not math.
That's right. Schmood brain.
Smooth brain, best brain.
Oh, I should have killed this thing instead. I feel like I made poor
Big
decisions.
brain.
Ooh, big smooth brain. You're not a little smooth brain?
Better than little smooth brain.
Little smooth brain best. It goes fastest.
That's right.
Big smooth brain, not as fast.
Oh, the heroes are here.
That's right.
I sure am.
Doesn't look like I have a booster.
So what'd you guys do all night?
some
I
time.
died
A lot.
in already quests over and over again.
Doing
Sounds-
R8s.
Sounds kind of familiar. We had some deaths in something. What was it, Pakar? That last quest in the Demon Web? I died 3 times. Shame, much shame upon my house.
Sealing the rift, yeah.
Couldn't keep this stupid hireling working the lever.
Just kind of fun.
Oh, I didn't count dots. Tubrel, Donkey. Alright, everybody's here.
The dragon are now on guild level 11.
Any plans for after this?
I have no plans. I'm available and willing for the things.
Would you be interested in some Uni Star challenges for a pile of XP?
Sure, I guess.
It's like 600,000 XP for all 6 of them.
Yeah, I don't care. Again, I'm just like working through stuff.
They're about 5 minutes and you'll pile of XP.
Your XP's alright.
I like XP.
Oh man, you guys done before I even get there.
That is the hope. I mean, when I'm doing content near my own level, I kill monsters pretty quick.
Somebody will arrive before turtle.
But Tina's here to swing an axe, so I imagine this monster is probably not long for this world.
Yeah, I'm under level right now.
I found all the negative levels, by the way.
Got some XP out of the boxes.
Good ingredient, or good XP plus you get ingredients to buy sentience food. Yeah, those are all valid arguments. Although I'd probably just leave it in the bag until the bag is full or whatever.
Almost.
It's because you stopped and killed them guys in the beginning.
Is
You're definitely ahead of me, but you just went the wrong direction.
Oh, I thought I'd probably. If it was in progress for a while, I thought I might get like the scrolls and things. But I'll just take this 510 platinum instead.
Yeah, Tobril knows that if they're optionals, unless it's something that is like especially enjoyable for me, I'm not doing them. Hang on. Rhett has redeemed Sagittarius. Make sure that this is for... Oh, you want this for tomorrow now, Rhett? Let's do this for tomorrow. For February 2nd. Conversations with friends take on more of a serious note. Spiritual matters and beliefs could come up, as could the more pressing mundane details of life. Whatever is discussed today could bring to the surface new ideas for making whatever you're working on move smoothly and quickly to success.
Sounds like diarrhea.
Metaphysical ideals seem clearer and more down to earth. Treat your friends to a nice meal. You know what that sounds like to me? Donate. Oh. Taking us out for dinner. Dinner.
Hey, guess where we're going?
I don't know. Like every place is closed.
Oh, we're not doing that. We gotta do it later today.
Oh, okay.
We'll have them take us out to Yaya's and you can yell into...
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yaya's is expensive.
I mean, it's fair. It's like expensive for here. But it's probably not really that expensive.
All I know is the person who is responsible for telling me about Yaya's says it's expensive.
Oh, yeah? And who's that?
It was Hunter.
I mean, like I said, it's expensive for here.
It's a good Hunter. Alright, Evening Star challenges. Let me repair my shenanigans here, and I will be ready to go. Alright, so that should be the other saga primed. So that should be the 3 Evening Star sagas ready to go. So yeah, we're... Time to hit the hay. Well, good night, my friend. Have a wonderful night. Thanks very much for spending a little bit of your time with us today. I appreciate it. Don't forget to check out the puppy. Puppy
Sorry,
is
I almost made you laugh.
10 out of 10 cute.
I mean, I don't know about 10 out of 10.
10 out of 10 cute.
Maybe like 8 out of 10.
Well, your scale is all screwed up.
Maybe 8.5 out of 10.
Aren't you also the guy who was going to say that you were a 3, and then I said you were a 3, and then you got all indignant about it?
Well, so again, we've gone over this. You don't normally do that. You normally be like, oh, he's like a 6. You normally try to talk people up for some reason. And that is incorrect of you to do. Assuming. How dare you assume how attractive I think I am?
Alright, I'm going to take this down for now, since we have a big old party, and other than you guys, no one has even nibbled at the elephant panel, so... Not going to worry about it.
I'll paralyze you guys kill.
Something tells me that that's a boot all your character is gonna do, huh?
Pretty much. I mean, I do have some burst damage, but...
Thank you, Lessa, for donating a subscription. May your Care Bear share all day. Zanfar, welcome to the USS Fat Halfling, my friend. Please enjoy all your sweet emotes. Mostly made. I think we're all in, right?
I see 3 of us.
Thokkar's not here yet. We're in the Evening
sorry.
Star Challenge's The Great Tree.
On my way.
Otherwise known as the
True.
Ugly Hand.
I got like what, 3 minutes to get there? Okay.
We didn't start yet.
Sorry, I was looking up lyrics for you to.
Oh, you jerk.
I got like 10 seconds.
That's what everybody's like really into, is me reading off song lyrics today. I don't even know all the ones that they've made me read, other than like Girlfriend by Avril Lavigne.
Oh, you did,
Something by Ludacris, right?
Ludacris, yeah. And then, before that you had Crisscross.
Oh, yeah, Crisscross. Jump.
You had another one that was also awful.
Don't sugarcoat it for the audience. How you really feel about it?
Man, they sit there and they give you like the worst stuff.
Never noticed it before. This map looks like a Yoda hand.
I'd be reading it just like this in a monotone voice. R.
I try to read with some interesting inflection.
That's not the issue. That's not what makes it bad. They pick songs that make Samus sound like an idiot.
Well,
He sits there and he reads it, and he's like, "Why are they doing that?" I'm like, "You're reading rap lyrics. It's not meant to make sense."
Nah, they say whatever they say just to make it rhyme.
they didn't rhyme half the time.
Raps don't have to rhyme for them to be a rap. You are.
Yeah, it's just gotta be a flow.
Yeah,
it's
you
not like
can't
an
really-
MC.
You can't really give a flow when you're speaking the words and without any of the background music and or beat, whatever you want.
Oh,
to
I
call
flowed. We flowed real good.
It. Did you flow real good?
Oh yeah, we were like the water, my mate. We flowed
No,
the
you know what I
best.
said earlier.
We're here to entertain. That's the point. The point is to entertain and get rid of people who, or not get rid of people. Get rid of the massive pile of channel points everybody has.
I don't even know how many points they've got.
Some people have like 50,000 plus.
Probably got like 3.
Get something like 10 for every 10 minutes you watch, or something ridiculous like that, and then they are cumulative.
Tree.
Can we more? How many channel points do you give me to take my top off? That's a very special question that needs to be answered with private messages only.
Look, that is a top tier subscription plan. What's your top tier Patreon?
$20.
So for $25. Look, this is the premium package.
Shit, I ain't gonna lie. Mine would be $5.
Well, $5 will make you holler, but Samus needs this bread, so we're going for $25.
Well, what is it in Full Metal Jacket? $5.
Saki $5. We love you long time.
We love you, love. I just don't know what legal to say on Twitch yet.
On the evening streams, I let it get pretty much go. As long as you are only insulting yours truly, and there's no kink shaming.
Definitely
Usually
no
I
kink
insult
shaming.
myself.
Strange for change. Lessa, for you, I guess I will send a feet pic for free, I guess, if that's your thing. Again, it's not my thing, but Apparently that's what everybody wants. They want a picture of the pup licking my toes.
I've never actually been on Twitch.
You're on Twitch right now.
No, I'm saying I've never been on like Twitch's website or anything.
See, that's what I'm hearing is he's not watching your stream right now.
Ugh, cutting me.
I've never been on there to watch anybody.
Are you an Amazon Prime guy, Donkey?
Nope.
Okay, well you're not costing me $10 then. So I'll let it slide.
Every once in a great while I'll watch a YouTuber, but that's about it.
I'm a YouTuber. Are you following me on YouTubers?
I actually did watch a couple of your YouTubes.
Hells yeah.
And the ones that were sent to you.
I have all the night levels.
Do you require
there goes that ham.
Oh, sorry, I'm coming. I was busy texting Lessa foot pics.
I only have 15 night levels, it's fine.
Yes, Ham?
Yeah, I got it.
Alright.
Well, not the negative levels. The negative levels you're on your own, but killing the monsters I'm in.
Go back home, Druid.
Oh my god, there are 2 people that would like their horoscope read for tomorrow. I'm in. Just give me a second, everybody.
Here's your horoscope. Code is here.
Alright, let's see.
18k worth of points that I can make you do push-ups with.
Yeah, that's the reason why I didn't put push-ups on the list. People would try to murder me. I would literally die. Read my horoscope. Crack streams, NBA stream. Okay, that is not a horoscope, Doc.
Quinn, if you come to the middle, I can get you. Alright.
Okay,
I keep moving, and then monsters are there, and etc.
Yeah, I'll watch this one. This is no big.
Unfortunately, I do not have any
Gotcha.
Presto for you, sorry.
That's fine.
And then Steggy.
I've applied the rescue.
You're the best. Alright, Vertigo. What?
Central Triad's being attacked? Where?
It's fine. Spells just weren't landing for a little bit there.
Okay. Do you have some paperwork regarding money that you've been putting off, like your taxes, Vertigo? If so, this is a good day to get it out of the way once and for all. Your mind is especially sharp and your concentration strong, so you're less likely to be distracted or make mistakes. Take care of it first thing in the morning, and then you can forget about it.
AKA, it's tax season.
It is tax season. AKA, I'm not getting any money.
AKA, I can't get any
Reject that one, because I think you want the song lyrics, which is a different thing, Thoughtcar. Gotta click the song lyrics one for song lyrics. Because it costs more.
Yeah, you're not getting free stuff.
We're trying to burn those channel points, so you don't have to sit there with all these channel points piling up with nothing to do with them.
Go back to your tree, Dryad.
tree fortifies herself against all harm.
This grove is safe, but with more energy, the ritual will spread further.
And whatever that page is that you linked is not loading also.
No, that was wrong. It was my computer's. I think I did it now.
Okay.
Sorry.
No, it's fine. Okay. I feel like this is going to be a long one. I think this is a long one, so it's probably going to come in chunks.
That's fine.
Oh gosh.
Living on the road, my friend, was going to keep you free and clean. Now you wear your skin like iron, your breath is hard as kerosene. You weren't your mama's only boy, but her favorite one, it seems. She began to cry when you said goodbye and sank into your dreams. Pancho was a Poncho? Pancho? How do you say that? Tobrel, P-A-N-C. Poncho? Poncho was a bandit boy. I don't know. I don't. Pancho.
Poncho.
Poncho. I don't know, I've never seen that word before. I can't sound out words. Poncho was a...
It's called ponchos all the time.
Is that how it's spelled?
Yeah.
Huh. Alright, well fucking Poncho was a bandit boy.
Oh, fucking Pancho.
Because that's the only way that I know about ponchos.
Salamander East.
I got him, he's coming down.
Glad there's someone that's paying attention to what's going on in the
Hell
game.
yeah, it's your jab.
Oh,
Poncho was a bandit boy. His horse was fast as polished steel. He wore his gun outside his pants for all the honest world to feel. I'm not feeling my goddamn pistol.
But what if they want to feel your pistol?
You're not feeling my pistol.
I think you should let them touch your pistol all they want.
Especially not when I just wear it on the outside of my pants.
What if they give you some points for it?
Ah, well maybe.
10K.
Poncho met his match, you know, on the deserts down in Mexico. Nobody heard his dying words, but that's the way it goes. All federales say they could have heard him, couldn't have had him any day. They only let him slip away, out of kindness, I suppose. Eastern.
Oh, I hate to ask, what song is that?
Poncho and Lefty.
Okay, I've never heard of that.
It's a Willie Nelson song.
Ah, that's why I haven't heard of it.
Let's see. Lefty, he can't sing the blues all night long like he used to. The dust that Poncho bit down south ended up in Lefty's mouth.
Gross.
This is a very interesting story we're developing here.
Well, it is Willie.
The poets tell how old Poncho fell and Lefty's living in cheap hotels. The desert's quiet, Cleveland's cold, and so the story ends, we're told. Poncho needs your prayers, it's true, but save a few for Lefty too. He only did what he had to do, and now he's growing old. All the federales say they could have had him any day. They only let him go so long out of kindness, I suppose. A few gray federales say they could have had him any day. They only let him go so long out of kindness, I suppose. There you go. Thank you. Another one by Willie Nelson. Song lyric completed.
Yeah, he was really stoned when he sung out.
Let me see if there's a year.
When he's done everything.
Yeah, but I'm saying he must have had some psychedelic stuff.
1983. Is this the only one of that level? No, people are still dancing around here.
Oh wait, where's the next one?
Yeah, we're next one.
Oh no, dear chat. How is that? Is everyone... My viewership, like, fell. No.
Oh, they're like, screw this noise.
Like, this guy doesn't even know Poncho? Fact.
Pancho.
Pancho.
It is Pancho.
I don't know, I hope it's Poncho. Otherwise, I'd feel like a real a-hole getting that guy's name wrong this whole time.
No, it's Poncho. He's playing one.
I say, yeah, it's just the thing you wear, just like the restaurant in town.
That's fucking Ponchos.
Exactly, it's the same thing.
But that's fucking Ponchos. I never in a million years would have associated those two words together.
Well, at least it ain't Ponch.
Simple
P-A-U-N.
phonetics? Yeah, I don't have that ability.
To me, it's like two guys went out in the world and lives turned out different ways, but they had fun together.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie. I use TTS, text to speech. That's how I find out how to say something.
Still love me? I appreciate it. Yeah, I have a... Go ahead, bro. That's not even important. Okay.
I got them all.
Mill's under attack. I have... There's definitely something that goes on in my brain when it comes to pronouncing words or even sometimes saying words. Like, I'll get whole words out of order, like scrambled up and jumbled together.
Gotcha. I gotta ask, does dyslexia run in the family?
I don't think so. Because I don't
It only takes one, and then most of the other people will get a minor version of it.
Yeah, well, I don't think I have this. Like, I don't think I see things wrong. It's literally like I'll jumble either word. Like, I'll have like a word or a sentence. So, like, I want to say something like, petting cats are fun or something, right? Like something simple. And I will scramble those words together. Like, so it'll say like, cats fun petting or something. Like, not realizing that I got I said the words in the wrong order.
Yeah, that's what it is.
But then I will also get syllables inside of words flipped around. So, like, I don't know how to do that on purpose.
No, there is no doing it on purpose. It just happens.
Yeah, so, like, you'll get things all sorts of mixed up. If you're an Aries, all you have to do is click read my horoscope, and I'm an Aries. All right, let's do this.
The undead arch-necromancer hisses angrily as he falls.
Aries for February 2nd, I assume that nobody wants their horoscope for the next 10 minutes. Aries, have you been thinking about attending a seminar of some kind? Perhaps business related? You and a partner might go together. This is a good time to do this as your thinking is particularly clear and retentive. You will find it easier than usual to concentrate. Discussions with your partner afterward could be the icing on the cake. Tomorrow you'll feel like you can take on the world by storm. I didn't say... I assumed you wanted your forecast for tomorrow, February 2nd. Not that your sign was there. I've got a monster that is definitely being hit, but is not taking damage. This Drow Archer in this firewall. It cares not for your nonsense.
Fine or bad?
It's almost tomorrow, Naders. Are you sure?
Yeah. We need to hit the old sleeps.
Alright, my friend. Well, good luck. Congratulations on level, like, 9 or whatever, probably.
Not quite. I'm like half a bar or so, something like that. I got stuck in one of these puzzles and I died. So I was like, yeah, I'll come back and do it tomorrow.
It's not an unreasonable plan.
So do I get a rebate on that wasted 1,000 points?
I rejected it, so it
Okay.
should have returned.
Okay.
If you reject it, I believe that means you get your points back.
Cool.
But I don't know because I haven't rejected very many.
Yeah, like 3 names pop my side.
Sweet. The beard, but it's on your face that counts. I'm doing my best not to touch it. It's hard. It's hard not to touch it. Alright, so Brell's running over here. I'm going to follow him. Nobody tell him. No, he's running a big circle. Oh, this is going to suck. Alright, here we go.
You want to see a magic trick? can find no space to do it. This is probably good.
All right, let's see. Let's see your bloody footprint artwork. Oh, it doesn't quite stick around long enough to make a ding dong. Is that what you're trying to do?
It does. You just have to get it.
Gotta tighten up your ding dong.
Yep.
Oh, and rewards. Yeah, let's grab a pale rod.
I'm not telling us the majority of what I use those for, but
Anna, as a person who has turned them on for the first time in a very, very long time, I have not drawn a penis with them at all yet.
Stepped into sunset.
Sunset.
Well, it just tells me it's out of range.
I think they're over here somewhere. Yeah, here's the star.
Closest one to the bridge.
No, see, I mentioned this the other day, Rhett. When the beard gets so long that I fiddle with it non-stop, I have to cut it. So I'm trying not to cut it, which means to do that I need to not play with it. Because as soon as I start fiddling with it all the time, oh, we got a wolf coming in. All right, instead. Once you start fiddling with it all the time, then it's got to go.
Well, today's day and age, yeah.
Yeah. Can't just sit there and play with it. Not and expect to get any work done.
wait, your beard? Or you...
I mean, yes. All the things.
Oh.
I thought he was talking about something else there for a second.
Fairly certain that holds true for all things. If you can't stop playing with it, you don't get any work done.
I don't know. Did you ever see that guy on the Zoom call?
I didn't see him, but I heard about him, and I don't think he was getting much work done either, except for cranking it.
It's my desktop background now.
Still, how
Are you inspiring to be that guy someday?
Someday.
Still, that's hilarious.
Lessa, did you get that picture, that video I sent? Are you still watching? It may not be the best way to get you anymore. Let me try this one. Everyone uses like a different system, so you can never, in my opinion, know which is the best way to send someone a message. Oh, I done sent it again.
Telegraph.
Lessa might still have a telegraph machine kicking around her house. I don't know. She does live in Texas.
Oh, there's another song I could do.
What?
All my exes live in Texas.
Oh, jeez.
Look, we don't kink shame here, Lessa. If you want to have a telegraph, by God, you're allowed to have a telegraph.
I'll tell you what, I'm going to start watching Twitch just to get some points. That way I can make him sing, who sings it? The song Crazy Bitch.
Feed the crowd. I've got a few more songs left today, I think. I've got a limit currently set for 10 a day and 5 a person. Right? Is she not like the cutest thing you ever saw? I was going that way. I'll go this way.
And thanks for choosing to do these. I've really needed some ingredients for a while.
Come on. I said I'm pretty flexible myself, so I like doing different things. Hey Samus, I have a funny thing you should do. Pop into Warbles in Sean's Discord and say penis.
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 I mean,
Incoming.
I could, but seems rude. I don't understand what their various language restrictions are. Maybe they're not down with the penis.
There's one part in the center here.
I picked up a bunch.
Did you get parts from this way?
Yeah, I grabbed. Oh, I missed this one. Yeah, I grabbed parts from over there. Here we go. I just needed one more. I forgot where they were all. They just keep mentioning penis every couple of minutes.
Pianos.
Penis. I know Lessa got me once with this pin 15 gag. That was pretty good. So what you do is you have somebody write 15 on their hand with a pen. And then above that 15 they write pen, because that's the tool that they use to write on their hand. And then they have written penis on their hand. Oh, the majesty of it. It's an Islam.
Why don't you just get them to say addicted to everything you say?
I don't know, man. That sounds awful habitual. I don't know if we're in the setting.
Like, what hit you in the face last night?
Aww. How, were you watching the OnlyFans stream? Is that what was going on? You dirty donkey.
Oh.
I see what you're into now.
I didn't subscribe.
Speaking of OnlyFans, did you guys hear about the teacher who got fired today because an OnlyFans video got up on her OnlyFans that apparently was featuring a student?
Yeah. Nothing new, sad to say.
I have never considered looking at an OnlyFans page until today. That girl is hot.
The ritual is finished. On concerns, Evening Star has sent a supply crate for you. A strange shape.
Oh man.
Metal glints.
It's no ordinary werewolf. So we all know that wolfmans don't have nards, right?
No, their organs are internal.
Yeah, no, wolfmans don't have nards.
No, they're internal.
How close to this do we gotta get?
To what?
The hate magnet. I couldn't remember if one of the stars were like pick up all of the supplies. So I was like, F it, I'm gonna go get the supplies anyhow.
Yeah, just to keep him from being dead now.
Well, maybe I wanted all the supplies. Maybe I wants it. Now I'm a hate magnet.
So hateful.
No, it's like a magnet. if I have a picture, an updated picture of Remy. Like 90% of my pictures are of the dog now. And the bus.
Yeah, I don't show up in much of my pictures.
Oh, here we go. That one, Lessa, was for Remington's 21st birthday. His Uncle John took him out drinking. Got him sufficiently alcoholed up. He looks much different now. He's going for the bearded look.
We did it. Cheers, Argonaut. It will be quite a while before werewolves are...
Donkey, you're a bow. Oh, never mind. This is not a bow. This is a short sword. Someone into like short swords? This one doesn't seem that terrible.
Such as rude.
Okay. I don't know. I would like at some point to have some sort of like medium level upgrade at some little window, but not a short
I'm too
sword.
lazy for that.
Not a short sword. What time is it? It's just midnight? Man.
That must mean it's morning here.
Are you on the East Coast?
Technically.
Then yes, sirs. It'd be 105.
Looking for a list of parts. I don't see any so far. No, no ballistic parts either.
We all in?
I think so.
I hope so.
Saw a thought guard coming up the way. I started throwing things at him, trying to figure out why he wasn't dying.
Yeah, there's nothing up this end.
Doggo's in the middle. Good job, Knights. Way to hold off the baddies. Donkey's attacking the trees and leaves over here.
I'm just shooting for the invisible enemies that I can't see.
Or target.
Well, if I'm far enough away, Spot don't pick them up.
I spayed and neutered some wolves
Well, that's a responsible thing.
with fireball.
That seems like a...
Efficient? Yes, it is.
Well, it wasn't the word I was going to look for.
The trick to being a sorcerer is using one spell for multiple purposes.
I guess that's true. Remind me not to take any of my dogs to you to get spayed and or neutered.
Your spell list is limited.
That is true. So Tobrel, during today's morning stream, we talked about the various riddles that the group encountered last night, and you'll be happy to know that the only riddle that the chat got incorrect was the same riddle that you guys also got incorrect. And they blamed the wording of the puzzle, or of the riddle.
Yeah, them letters are faulty, man.
Yeah. Well, apparently who instead of what was the logic behind the reason why they did not figure out the other thing.
Yeah, that one didn't make sense.
It does. Anytime that you get a puzzle or a riddle, in my opinion, this talks about starting or ending with, then you automatically look at the letters in the puzzle. In my opinion.
I still don't see no ballista parts.
I don't think they've spawned yet. I don't know when they spawn, but I don't think they've spawned yet. But they were looking for some sort of entity, I guess. But they still threw out things like Oblivion and other non-entities, in my opinion. So just to come around the back way.
Okay, parts should be down. Yeah, I see 2 parts over here. So about 6 minutes to 10 seconds is when the parts come. Actually, there's 3 parts over here. 1 behind the building right there, and then 2 up on the
So this is not a thing where you're having less parts can reduce the cost or the more repair. You have to have all 3 parts or 6 parts in total.
I don't even think you have to have repair, is it?
No, I don't think that'll reduce it at all, is what I'm saying. There's also 1 over here in front of the way. I don't think they're physical parts.
Only 1 person, or somebody's got to pick them up, but then use them. I don't think you can trade them, can you?
I hope so, because it says drops on leaving adventure, drops on death. Yeah, it should be tradable.
I have 2 parts.
Alright, come here. Let me trade 1 to you then.
Well, there's still 2 more up here at the northwest.
Yep, they're tradable. Pick them up. Bring them down. Pick them on up.
Got them. Who got the parts, or who needs the parts?
If you have 3, go for it.
I have 2.
I have none.
I currently have none.
I don't have any.
Did you not describe 3 locations? 2 in the back and 1 by a building? Okay.
So, let me go up farther and make sure there ain't no more.
Quad damage. Out of drink. That's the worst thing that happens today. I'll take it, but man, I could use more drink.
Nobody sees any more parts?
We're gonna go down this way.
So far.
Ooh, I missed that. I was just there.
And go all the way down here yet. Pretty sure there's not down this way. Doc, are you sure you didn't accidentally pick up 1?
I did not, sir.
Yeah, I just double checked.
Maybe one of them only requires 2?
Oh, should require 3.
Seems unlikely.
Okay,
Gonna miss a pile of XP if we don't get it. Someone has it.
Look it.
Eat it with
Yeah, everybody check your inventory. Somebody definitely has it.
Yeah, I double
Double
check.
checked. They even did a search and I don't have it.
No, you don't have it.
Yeah, I just ran down all 3 of these.
Did you try repairing it?
Yeah, it said I don't have the parts.
Everybody triple double check.
But around the area.
Yeah, I triple checked the area.
Yeah, I've just checked down each of the 3 things, so unless it's hiding around the...
Maybe it just dropped.
I don't think that's how those work, but I will check.
Invincibility.
Oh well.
No, well, it's gotta be somewhere. Clockguard, did you triple double check?
I'm guarding the.
There. Let me give my 2 to him and see if he can repair it.
Didn't.
The only reason I mention is because there's sometimes there's one down
Yeah,
there
try
by
it.
the beginning.
Right here.
I know I was looking for the ones around that corner. No, because I don't look nothing up in the same.
Okay, pass it to somebody else.
Oh.
Yeah, just play check and check.
40 seconds.
Double check.
Check those parts.
Go triple double check
Pass
down
it to the
here.
next person.
One of the knights is under attack.
Okay.
Alright, my turn to check.
Yep.
Standing by the ballista.
The stone wall is now
2 seconds.
Also not.
a rumble sheet.
I have 2 ballista parts.
Let's find
Is
out
it-
where it is.
Is it possible that they could not spawn all of them?
Never seen it not spawn on all of them.
I've never seen it either.
Good work, Cheers.
Let's look around and find where it was.
Quite a while before these forces return to the keep.
I tabbed and did not see those.
You deserve an
Also
I'm not
been
seeing it
tabbing the
up
whole
here.
time.
Oh well.
It
That's
just
weird.
didn't spawn this time.
I've
Well,
never seen that happen before.
Wonder if it got spawned into some rocks.
You'd still probably be able to tab it.
Yeah, usually. But I don't know. They've been doing some weird stuff with that. And since everybody's left, nobody's actually dropped it. So
Oh, I'll drop
No.
these 2 if you want. Here. Like,
no.
these 2 are about to drop.
So it was definitely in nobody's inventory. That's just weird.
Okay.
Could it have been in one of the drops? Airdrops.
I checked all those and I didn't see anything. Well,
The one-
I checked 2 of them at least.
That's just so weird. Oh wow.
The Ring of Fire, the last ones, right?
Yep.
Just crossed into 26, so I have plenty of time.
And to save you guys melee, I'll be using paralyzing arrows again.
Alright, Sweet has been requested to have Eat It. Alright, there are a couple of verses, I believe, so we'll cover that. as a whole by covering the verses, but this is intense. No, that's not the right place. Busy trying to get the song lyrics to eat it.
I'll let you guys choose which one you want to do first.
There's no difference.
Left.
Works.
You ever seen any of those things where they hold up like two pictures and of different things and they're like, that's the same picture? This is the same quest.
Quinn?
Coming.
I was right next to him.
Quinn was leveling, I think.
Yep, took 24.
Oh, you should have been hanging out all night long then. Got all the XP. Alright. How come you're such a fussy young man? Don't want no Captain Crunch. Don't want no Raisin Bran.
Because I like soft tacos.
Well, don't you know other kids are starving in Japan? So just eat it. Just eat it. Don't want to argue, don't want to debate, don't want to hear about what kind of food you hate. You won't get no dessert till you clean off your plate, so eat it. Don't tell me you're full. Just eat it. Eat it, eat it. Get yourself an egg and beat it. Have some more chicken, have some more pie. It doesn't matter if it's boiled or fried. Just eat it. Eat it, just eat it. Eat it.
That's Weird Al.
It is Weird Al.
I know that song.
Just eat it, just eat it, ooh. If your table manners are a crying shame, playing with your food ain't some kind of game. Now if you starve to death, you'll just have yourself to blame. So just eat it. Eat it. You better listen, better do what you're told. You haven't even touched your tuna casserole. You better chow down or it's gonna get cold, so eat it. Hey, good morning, Savroth. We have one more slot if you're interested in some challenges. We have one more challenge left, I think. We're busy cashing in some channel points by me reading song lyrics. In this case, Weird Al Yankovic's Just Eat It. Let's see, where was I? Open up your mouth and feed it. Have some more yogurt, have some more Spam. Doesn't matter if it's fresh or canned. Just eat it. Eat it, eat it, eat it. Oh, here's a bell somewhere, right? Clanger, clanger. Alright, have a good one, Les. Hopefully we'll see you again very soon. Alright, have a banana, have a whole bunch. It doesn't matter what you've had for lunch. Just eat it, 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 eat it. I hate to say this, but I wouldn't have thought Weird Al is very repetitive, but in this case he's kind of got there. Send you an invite. You have
Well, he's actually following Michael Jackson's like chorus, I think you call it.
Right. So this one's probably closed, but the next one should be fine. That's basically the song. They repeat, get yourself an egg and beat it. Have some more chicken, have some more pie. Doesn't matter if it's boiled or fried. And that's the end of the song, more or less. Yeah, no, we had a... God, he recently passed too, actually. Troy. Troy loved Weird Al like no one I've ever met before. Or since. I swear, I bet you... Not literally every time I was over there was he listening to Weird Al, but it seemed like it was a lot of the time. If music was on, I bet it would almost bet it was Weird Al. Have you heard anything from the family? They're doing okay.
I think so. And I don't know what the cause of death was or anything.
Well, I don't either, but knowing Troy, he was already a big man and a stubborn man.
Yeah.
And he lived in a town that didn't have a mask ordinance.
It's possible that. It's possible just general health as well.
Yeah, I don't know. I haven't heard anything for a while. Yeah, there's a 3-minute lockout on all the challenges, so.
I have another friend back from Nebraska that their funeral was Friday.
Oh.
Pancreatic cancer.
Oh yeah. Remember you
made
saying
it
something
a year
about
and
that.
change.
That's crazy.
So I'm currently making
Getting a camera in your
negative
bum?
friends on things.
No, I thought you were going to schedule a camera in your bum.
No, well, eventually, but
So it should be about that time.
I thought they had to check it the opposite direction.
nope. Flip the switch. We're losing more than picking up.
Yeah. Zaphon, my friend, how are you doing tonight? Hopefully you're doing quite well. Zyvon. Oh, doing good over here for the most part. Having some fun. Doing the various XP things that I haven't done in a while, honestly. I did a little bit of this, a couple of lives, but not very often. It's certainly much more enjoyable with a group than doing this solo with like you and your hire or whatever.
Affirmative.
Like I'd rather do a quest if it's me and my hire, or just me or whatever. Probably don't need a hire on this. You probably heal just fine. Like there's no Reaper penalty, so. And now that I accomplished my big boy club wings, I guess I don't have to like spend every second working towards making sure I have my wings, so people don't make fun of me for not having wings. And then when I TR and I don't have wings anymore, people still can't make fun of me because I'll have them.
I got too many characters for that.
You gotta take a picture for somebody whose name rhymes with ginger.
Yeah.
I tweeted out a picture
picture.
I was down to 45 at one point, by the way, when I asked Tobrell if he wanted to do one more. And he, was like, need to make relations. And I'm like, I get you. So I had to go earn my last 45 points alone. So I tweeted out, like, I had 1,000, and then we did some stuff, and I got, like, 600, and then I did another thing, I got, like, 500. I was like, what the hell? Well, this is bullshit. It's like the last 1,000 something took forever, it seemed like.
I don't even know how close I am.
I haven't, but I don't even have that many ranks in Haggle, and I think I got them for like 1.2 or something. So I can't imagine it's that high. What's my Haggle? 66. So I think I may have clicked like a GH scroll, like one of my last GH scrolls, and I put on my Ring of Lies, and I just like went with it. I was trying to stand on that.
I know, I seen you doing it before I could.
Haggle was just over 100. So I can boost to 69 and then another 4 from GH. So yeah, that's probably like that 1.2 or whatever I paid, or 1.3. Yeah, enough mobs I can't get the Drider even targeted. You can't carry them over because it gives you a feat. I mean, I guess you could buy the bottle and keep it, but I just don't care that much. So basically what I'll do is I'll buy them when I'm plat capped as a way to get rid of some plat. And assuming that I'll get a reasonable amount of time with them. And the rest of the time I just won't care. I built this character to have the maximum amount of emo, in my opinion. With her white wings, her runny mascara, her scarred face, her black armor, and her blue lipstick, like maximum emo. Then we'll probably go back to not worrying about wings anymore.
Actually, Pinky really wants to get a set of them wings.
I'll still work at it.
Yeah, we're working at it.
She's welcome to.
I forgot what tune's got the closest. She wants more pink wings, though. That's her tank.
All I know is I probably got 50-ish or more Reaper points basically doing heroic lives. And then the last whatever bit came from the little bit of heroics on the way leveling up, and then basically doing R10s and stuff with people with like XP potions running, just to get big chunks of the Reaper experience when possible. And I was doing
R10s.
And I was like getting into pug groups with R10s and still at like needing experience, you know what I mean? Like I didn't stick around and make sure I did all my first times and all that stuff. I just got what I could get and prioritized getting it when I could. Yes, the Running Mascara is from Hardcore Season 1,
2, I think.
2?
2.
Bloody Footprints is from.
Oh no, maybe it was 1. I think it was 1.
I think it's 1.
It was 1.
I think pretty sure it was 1.
Bloody and then footsteps. Yeah. That's scary in the footsteps.
I do like the footsteps though.
Again, that's another thing I just don't turn on. Almost never. Again, I only turn it on this time to have all the things turned on. Are we all dead now? We're in a lag for the last 15 seconds of the quest, and we're all dead.
The crowd has thrown the supply crate onto the field.
The clash of a gong echoes through the arena, and your foes suddenly withdraw.
Says the road.
Hushed in awe as you stand
Our foes suddenly withdraw.
champion of the arena.
But yeah, if that is one of your goals, is to get that Reaper experience, I would recommend finding some people to coordinate with and plan on doing some lives so you can reset your first times when it makes sense to do so. Again, I think that's probably the big advantage I have, is because I just haven't stopped TRing. So, pretty much every single quest, I'm down as my first time. Like, almost always.
Bear back.
Move from.
Servoth, are you ready to go? Are you ready, mate? Give him 1 second. We're in.
We only have 1 minute.
We're in Ring of Fire.
Because we entered.
I didn't remember if it's an enter or if it's you ring the bell.
I think it's an enter.
Run, run, run! Ring of Fire.
He was right there.
I thought he was right there.
It's the one on the right.
There he is. He made it.
Okay, and I'll let Tobor do the honors.
It's not a button, so I can't yell at him about how he's not allowed to push the button.
No. Oh, we get off from about chests. But yeah, that your chest locks back.
Guys, stay with the Moorlands tonight. Got some rare filigrees this week, last week.
He did
Sold
good.
one of them.
Oh yeah? Which one did you sell?
Like a prowess rare. Got like 200 something shards out of it.
It's pretty good.
But someone bought it for 300.
Yeah, I've got a couple of prowess rares, but I don't think any of them are like the super high dollar ones. But I'm currently in a position not to really like sell things, you know what I mean? I think like one's like MMR or something. Then I don't even know what the other one is, but
Depends on what people are going for.
yeah, I guess. I have to move my house further away from the street, I think. Oh, I already have plans to do that. Never mind. Welcome back. All right.
Good thing I never run out of arrows.
Oh, you can.
Nope.
Oh, yes.
Negative.
There's a way. Where there's a will, there's a way. I may have to log onto your account and get rid of all your arrows and then disable that training, but you could run out of arrows.
Nope. I have the bow that makes arrows.
My bow may have to get thrown in the garbage to make it happen. When there's a will, there's a way, my friend.
Still no bell.
Mad hacks. Is that likely? No, not very likely at all. Well, why Tobrel and Quintina in particular are both here? I was asked a question today if I thought X was good. And of course my answer was it sounds fine, but I don't have anything to really compare it to. So I was told about a pure barbarian with 6,000 hit points, I'm assuming at level 30, and I feel like they told me it was like 70k per second DPS. So I have no idea if that value is a thing. With crits up to 300,000.
Sounds really high.
Does it? Okay. I don't know. I have no basis of real comparison. Which is what I told said person.
So is it a Reaper?
I plead the fifth.
Don't know. Don't know if this is on
Reaper. It's
Reaper.
not bad to have that many hit points, because you can get a lot of hit points, but unless there's a lot of Reaper and multiplied hit points, they're not going to get anywhere close to that, unless they're very towards the end of their Reaper.
Yeah, they might be. And I believe I was told that the strength total was 131.
Well,
I don't know when
boosted.
that is. I don't know if that's boosted. I don't know anything
That's
about it.
gotta be,
It could be sustained.
It has to be boosted.
Yeah, that's pretty sustained.
Well,
On a bar, yeah, they can sustain that.
Completely maxed out. Yeah.
Yeah.
They're done a little live, so I can see that.
Yeah, the Prain sent me a shot, I think, at 150. Now that's with a few things, but I don't think it's sustained as that high.
what, like a Photoshop over the number?
I don't know. I will.
91's the closest I've gotten there.
I don't know. I was able to get the my wizard life up to like 122 or something sustained on my intelligence, and I could boost that like another 6 or something.
I can do 92 intelligence, but that's it. My DCs are still off the charts, like at what, 115 for a mass hold.
I just still haven't. I know there's some more wiggle room, but I just hadn't had the time or the energy to get yet. So.
If you're all strength and nothing else, do you think like an anchor?
I don't know. He was also
Only if you have
apparently had
stone
some
shoes.
con too, right?
You think other people like an anchor?
Lowe's got an interesting story about that.
It is feasible that maybe they're running a cult also. It's hard to say what they're running.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know anything about it. I just whenever somebody comes to me and is like, "What do you think of these numbers at in game?" I just have to like shrug my shoulders, and I'm just like, "I don't know. I haven't played it in game for very long. I don't even consider myself there now." I've got, what do we figure out, like at least three, if not 4 more racial lives to knock out?
That's at least 2 then.
You got it.
Then said person then told me that barbarians are in an extremely good spot right now, and I was just like, I feel like that part seems like a not very true statement.
I think they're in a good spot.
Just wish they would stop nerfing every time I do a certain build. Well, technically I do my own builds, but every time they nerf.
You gotta perfect to keep it ahead of the power curve.
Well, when last I did an assassin, they broke assassinate. I mean, the list just goes on.
Yeah, daily carb intake is something you really got to keep in control if you're going to try. If you're going to try to do the keto or the keto weight loss thing, and it's not for building muscle; it's for losing fat, burning fat. You guys ready? Dang-a-dang.
Bullet.
It's all about getting your body to want to use its stored fat reserves for its primary fuel source instead of its reserve fuel source.
Well, I can tell you this, if you're borderline diabetic, I lost 20 pounds in 6 weeks. No, 25 pounds now.
From the things that I have heard and seen and heard that if you're diabetic, a good way to really get everything under control is to work your diet into keto. Just with beer and soda, you're well over 350 grams a day, yeah. I'm trying to stay under 10. If I get to 12 or 15, it's a high day for me.
I go to a max of maybe 26, but I don't, try to use it. Oh shit, I'm invincible.
Invincible. It's awesome. Yeah, I know, it's a big change. It's a lot of being responsible with your diet, picking your goals, sticking to it. You're eating a lot of the same boring stuff. You're eating a lot of eggs. Like I said, I basically eat 4 to 5 eggs a day. It's a big part of my diet. And then usually, so my daily meals are three slices of thick cut bacon, 2 eggs, and usually some pork rinds for breakfast. And then I eat one other meal that's usually another protein, 2 more eggs, and usually like something like a little bit more. So like today I ate about half of an avocado. Sometimes it's whatever a serving size is for cauliflower rice. Sometimes I use those carb balanced tortillas. Sometimes I'll make like something kind of like a taco, and I'll have 1 carb balanced tortilla. I don't drink.
It kind of sucks for me because I don't drink coffee, and the only way I was getting caffeine was from Coke. So it was a double whammy for me.
Yeah, you gotta work into that kind of stuff for a lot of people. I said, I switched to tea years ago as my only.
I switched to tea too, but I can't have any of that because I like sweet tea.
Yeah, see, I don't care for sweet tea very much. I did when my sugars levels were super high, but now that I got stuff under control, anything even remotely sweet is overpowering. Like, I took a break during the Christmas season because we're doing a lot of traveling, and it's always a pain in the ass when you're the guy with the special diet at like a holiday.
Yeah.
So like I was like, F it this year. I'm just gonna go off of it the last possible day that I can before having to travel, and then the first day back from traveling, I'll get everything back. You know, get squared back up, and I try to like satisfy every craving, and most of the time I'd eat something, decide it's too sweet, and just like not even finish it. Like, until you start looking into that stuff, you have no idea how much sugar you're putting in your body on a daily basis. It's in everything. You're like, why does this need sugar in it? Oh, because it's made for Americans, that's why.
What surprised me the most is some cereal, like Cinnamon Toast Crunch. I'd expect that to be filled with sugar. Only 12 grams.
No, that's ridiculous even.
Truthfully, I maybe like 100 grams is what I was thinking.
No. Well, but cinnamon's not really that much, right? And if a lot of it's considered
sugar, so.
But if a lot of it's dietary, the math works out in a weird way. That's the other thing that I'm starting to kind of play with a little bit, is looking at the dietary carbohydrates and seeing how that kind of plays in for certain things. Again, that's how I'm getting my tortilla craving, which is like the only thing I really crave. Because as Tobrel will tell you, it is the superior food vessel.
After my first year in biochemistry, I'm like, okay, I'm good, guys.
So, I don't know, I said it's rough, but you want to pull yourself out of the easiest to control danger zone for COVID? Your waistline is it.
Better than wearing 3 masks. You know, you heard they're starting to push that now, right?
I did.
Are there any more Evening Star challenges?
I think this is
Still 6.
I'm pretty sure that's all of them. All right.
Then we do the Cannith.
Those are level 30.
Yeah, they don't give any appreciable experience.
Those are the ones I need the most for freaking ingredients.
Good luck.
Figures.
The best
Those
thing.
are max level 25 for those.
Yeah.
If you're really into those mats, the best thing to do is to get over on the hardcore server and just specialize in that. Because there's always going to be groups over there that want somebody to help, like, hold them by the hand and teach and run them through those things. So you'll always be able to find groups.
Yeah, I made one hardcore server character, and that was it. And that was like season 2. Actually, no, season 1.
Basically, I need to just stop drinking and stop soda. Already do the 2 bacon, 2 eggs, and 3 pieces of thin cut bacon. I mean, again, if you can bring those things in, like, if you still need a drink, you can drink alcohol that's had, like, almost all of its sugars removed. So, like, I guess we just take this. I don't know. It seems bad. What was I saying? Like a lot of the really hard alcohols have most of their sugars removed.
But they digest in the sugars, don't they?
Well, they usually eat all the sugars. That's like the general idea.
Basically, what it's saying is you can trick your brain to not having as much sugar if you do the same tastes without sugar.
Sort of. What I'm saying is that alcohol is the fermentation process is microbes eating sugar and then expelling the waste. So if you find an alcohol where 99% of the sugars are eaten, like a lot of whiskeys have like a lot of their sugar eaten, stuff like that. Where I don't care for those kind of alcohols. I like rum, for example, which leaves a lot of the sugar in it, so therefore you can't have it. A lot of seltzer waters have like a hard alcohol put in it. Like if you'd like to be the most basic bitch of all of us, you can start drinking White Claws, and then you can have a hard seltzer.
I don't even drink alcohol.
Yeah, I mean, if you can get away with cutting it, then I would cut it. But if you need a drink from time to time, there's no shame in that. Like, you want it, you deserve it. Like, it's yours. Drink responsibly. That's a way that you can get around it. So, like, certain hard liquors, etc.
Who's dying now?
Huh?
What quest we doing?
I don't know. Quintina's the one that's kind of hard up here, I think. Everything's my first time.
Little by little.
Should be making
No,
big
I'm
chunks.
good now. I'm actually gonna head out.
Alright, Toots. Toots
Thanks
McGee.
for the help with XP.
That's no problem.
Always down.
You have a good night.
You too.
Good night, man.
Let's see. So what I've just been doing is I've just been prepping the sagas for Next Life, basically. So now my next sagas are either Three Barrel Cove stuff or Giant Hold stuff. If you're just looking for anyone to drive, if people are looking for 30s specifically, almost all of my 30s are free. But we can't do Archon's Trial, I don't think. Unless Donkey and Sabroth can like really do a hard carry there for the end fight.
Or Total.
Togral can't do a
The
hard carry.
Planetar is a real problem for casters.
Yeah. Togral can't
Okay,
do
what
the
is
hard
it
carry.
now? What was this quest?
The quest that's a problem for casters?
Yeah.
Defiler the Just flagging, the first one.
Ah.
The lady at the end has a non-bypassable elemental resist like everything. So caster, you're gonna empty your bar several times if you're gonna do it on high skulls. Even like 4 is gonna be.
Yeah, it's pretty tough.
You're gonna go through quite a bit.
Should I keep on paralyzing, or should I get the axe wielder? I think paralyzing was working a lot better.
That's fine. Let's see. The next saga, if no one's really excited for those and wants to stay in 30, would be like Ravenloft. We can also just do like a classic White Plume Mountain.
Do White Plume.
Alright.
Yeah, we can do a white flow.
There we go. See?
Alright, I'll be right there. Are you past your limit on lyrics yet or no?
I don't think so, but I would... if you have something, I would read it. Yeah, you need an evil to bypass that chick at the end, yes. Which is why I currently can't bypass evil. So it would have to be somebody who's got like a hard ability to bypass evil.
You're talking about for the filer, right?
Correct, but which we're not currently
So
playing.
I thought that was
the
good
reward is
bypass.
temporarily out of stock.
She's an angel. I'm pretty sure it's evil.
Yeah, you have evil.
Hmm? No, those gloves that drop in there, those hand wraps, bypass what she has.
Oh, yeah, well, they're gonna hit her with evil weapons.
Yeah, it says in your stream that no more songs.
It might be full then. I set it for 10 because I didn't want to sit there and spend like a whole bunch of time straight doing it. They also have like a so many minutes to pass between.
Ah.
I thought about doing that too, but then I thought that was not entirely necessary.
So, to White Plume.
What is that quest called?
What do you think we can do that on, Toe?
Archon's Trial.
We got.
I will stand back and not engage.
So that should not
We
be
could.
that bad.
I can do it up to 8, but it's gonna be dicey on the crap. 6 would be a pretty mellow run. And that's kind of what I'm feeling.
Yeah, okay. Let's do that.
A monster?
6 or 7.
She is like relaying the Planetar, right? Yeah, her DR is 590/evil.
Yeah, it's pretty intense.
And that would be on Elite? That's not even, I think, Reaper. I think that's just Elite.
Seagull check. To the Grove.
So
I'm
you
gonna
want,
take a quick bio.
you want to open up for one more?
Open up for one more what? One more
Lyric.
song lyric? Let me see if I can make the change really quick.
Well, that's, yeah, I figured it would be a good thing.
We can always share one if you would like to share it, but I'm not necessarily going to read the whole thing as part of the rewards.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, and then you could do that and then there, yeah.
Alright, let's see. Channel point manages rewards. Alright, if I adjust this to, let's say 12 and reduce the number that people can do to 3, and then I kind of want to make sure I don't have to do more than like one every 30 minutes. Okay, save. So part of the thing is I just don't want to get a whole bunch of those like queued up, and then I end up spending like 30 minutes reading song lyrics.
Yeah, I gotcha.
Let the feast of souls begin.
Because I'd like to also stram why I'm stramming. BuzzFeed has shared an article. A cut Avengers in-game post-credit scene featuring Wanda and Vision is making WandaVision something even more heartbreaking. I know, I've started watching it. It's above average. It's not an article that's necessarily interesting.
Okay. Hey, there's one right here. Alright.
Anyway, I was gonna hit you with Metallica, I Am Evil, as you were all talking about that evil stuff. That's all good, too.
I Am Evil is putting out one episode at a time of WandaVision or Mandalorian or whatever.
Yeah, that was evil.
People want to get people back into episodial things. I disagree with them, but can't fault them for wanting to bring in butts to the seats over a long period of time.
Oh, that's right, I got buffs.
Like, if you could just get 1 month of something like that and watch all the show that you want. Sucks, I agree, but do whatever. Talab says... Oh god. I literally just changed it and talked about how I really didn't want to do any more today because we maxed it out, but I changed it basically for tomorrow. And Talab's like, here's some song lyrics. Or maybe that was a while ago actually. I just refreshed my page and the chat no longer matches with the current chat log.
Oh, we are just different.
Hey, I got you a question. Swords for slashing, tridents for piercing, and then hammers for bludgeoning?
Yeah, probably.
I think it'd be a nicer host. Do that.
Whatever floats your boat, my guy. This is what's a little bit aggravating. I didn't bring my ice skates, so I have to do this the nicer way. I've been working on it, and you can, in fact, use the ice skates to jump over. Oh, I was busy coughing and not fighting.
Ah! I got snook. Famine on the side. Yeah, I'll have to bring in Broflex if we fail this one.
I don't think we're gonna fail.
I don't know, it's looking pretty slim right now.
No,
No,
Umbrel's
it's
gonna
fine.
burn it like it's made of straw.
Like, I got a recovery thing.
Oh, what
Cabrell's
is
got a
this?
recovery thing.
Something almost damaged me. That's awkward. Who's ready? This guy's ready.
Don't
We
be
should
ready.
probably all be ready
But I
by
keep
now.
warping.
Thought is somewhere.
He's right in front of you.
Oh, there he is.
Donkey and I over
Would you
here.
mind grabbing some of the other cats? I
So,
have a
I don't
ton of scrolls on me at the moment. I need to restock.
I keep forgetting to restock mine.
Restock other stuff, but not scrolls.
So you know how it's Tobrell's job to make sure that I'm stocked up on curse potions? It's become my job to make sure that Thakar has got heal scrolls. And Shu has res scrolls. So apparently it'll have to become my job to make sure Tobrell has resurrect scrolls too.
We all have our deficiencies.
Potion.
Does that help?
Freedom? Yeah.
Hmm.
Helps you from falling down as much.
I've never thought about freedom for this.
I've never needed anything.
The ice skates for jumping around make sense to me, but
And you're pretty good. Ooh, oh, you did the one thing. Okay.
yeah, you just
Yeah,
always
he
do
does
that.
the same thing I do.
Yeah. Hardcore, I was in here and Sammy's just like, you better not drop, you sucker.
That's true.
Oh, I
I
forgot.
hate it.
I could have killed all those undead in just one move with the mass frog. Damn it!
There's no reason to go ham.
I totally forgot I had mass frog. Works so well on constructs and undead.
No, I really thought I was going to have a lot of fun with it on that wisdom build. I don't think it landed more than like 3 or 4 times after I got
Yeah,
it.
constructs and like the mindless things.
I just felt it was really not the thing that I was excited to experience. You know what I mean? Like, I was very excited to try it because I hadn't had a build that tried it yet. Just did not do what I was hoping it would do. Thought, why are you always out of hit points? No, not that button.
Oh, sold this. Oh, sold this.
Oh, here. You just put them both together. It's fine.
Where's he go?
He
I
died.
killed it. No. Killed the shit out of him, Drew.
I don't know, both
I hit him
range.
with, what is it called? Hunt's End.
Alright, this one is a Reaper Power Boost one. I have one that's like Mythic 4 that I'd most likely use instead. Does somebody want the necklace with the Reaper Power Boost on it?
It's all food.
Having the clicky's nice.
Yeah.
You want it?
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, there's been lives that I've worn it because I don't have like... Again, I have the Mythic like 3 version. I'd rather have the Mythic, I think, than the Reaper Power Boost by itself. But I don't have one with both on it, so...
We all ready? I don't recall what happens if you jump off early.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
I want to wait until everybody's here just in case somebody gets stuck.
I got wings.
Got more.
Yeah, he's the last one. He'll be fine.
Yeah, part of it.
Can you get going? Have a good night, my friend. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you.
Bye.
Wow, I'm glad that was chest.
Is that Trop?
Not to wait until I kill
Trapping?
him.
Yeah, I'm a trapping person, but
Oh.
I'm not finding the traps. Anyone got a GH?
Yeah, you need like a 95, 96, something like that.
Can you toss a prayer on him?
Yeah. Can.
What is my search is what right now?
There you go.
Oh, it's 97 or
Holy
87.
Okay, you should be able to do it now. Keep in mind, it is Reaper.
It's 87 at
Players,
the
you get
moment.
that.
What am I?
Okay, it might be a little low.
Yeah, I haven't upgraded my ring or anything yet.
Well,
Yeah, I could get a max of like something else.
I mean, I didn't say I was done.
Alright, done now.
Do some gear swapping here. I can get to 88.
I thought you had already moved everything. You had.
I thought I had most of it done. I have my little spellcasting stick, which is a little bit more intelligence.
Man, everything I'm getting is silver.
Huh. Yeah, I don't know. Silver's good. Silver's like the... Silver...
It's the most needed.
Yeah, those are like the good ones. Huh. Yeah, it's weird.
Sheesh.
Well, that's convenient.
No,
Bring
that's
it back. Bring it back. Bring the vengeance
I
back.
can't, I'm paralyzed.
No, the vengeance is
Yeah,
fine.
bring it back.
I'm gonna stop attacking. Just take the loss there. Wait, they're attacking each other.
The
Oh,
Reapers will do that. The Reapers are jerks.
He's not trying anymore. Here he comes. Yeah.
Okay, I got his aggro.
Circle.
Circle. And where'd he go?
He's still around the corner.
Paralyzed. Give him a second.
No, he's still around the corner. Another circle.
Alright, that should be good enough.
Yeah, he's fine now.
Okay. That was awkward.
Oh shit, would that also have made a difference? Still blessed? No, okay.
Donkey, do you have feathers on your bow? I forget what's on that.
Nah, it's just a legendary bow, not a raid.
That's aggravating. I guess this is the legendary version too, huh?
I got Deadly Rain on it and 2 Eye of the Beholders with.
Okay, I just needed to know if I needed to apply vulnerable. So I can do that.
You. I can't. Well, I do have a vulnerability attack.
And a sparrow. Oh, never mind,
Yeah,
it
he
died.
did.
Is it mimic hunt time? This should always drop. All the mimics should always, if they're always permanent mimics, they should always drop new tokens.
As you touch the crest, it fades away. You hear a merry
Oh damn, we did finish.
Oh, Donkey's getting the thing.
Oh yeah, it's dead.
Some people like to watch the world burn. Their name is Donkey.
I'm just all about making sure that we're all safe.
Oh, he hasn't seen the bad stuff yet.
Oh.
I'm just
You've
watching.
seen some of the stuff I've done. Don't go that way. I'm already there.
Don't get too excited, Donkey, because keep in mind that even though I normally am not known for being a pugger, a lot of these epic lives and heroic lives have been pugged, and I've done a lot of hardcore server stuff, so
I'm just still not
used to various shenanigans, my friend.
I'm just still not used to the Reapers. The Reapers, man, they just aggro everything around them. All it takes is just me just being on a certain tune, and it just has that threat.
Yeah, how do you get on tunes, Donkey?
Characters.
Oh, character? Oh, that's a totally different thing. I can understand.
Yeah, it's like certain ones just like draw the aggro. Other ones, I can get the aggro and they just go kill somebody else.
Well, you can start the aggro. Yeah, the hate mechanic is very not mapped out, I think, in my opinion, which is good.
Causing all the lag, truthfully.
I think there's probably 10,000 things adding up together to equal the lag. Some of this, some of that, some of this. Jafir.
Damn you, Fear Reaper! Just opening a chest.
Yeah, I don't think there's any one particular thing someone could put their finger on and say this is it.
Oh, you guys not gonna do this?
Oh, I am, but this makes me sick as hell, so I'm waiting for somebody else to go in first so I can, like, blindly close my eyes and wait.
Yeah, me too.
I don't even have to go through them. I'm a ranger.
Yeah, just looking at the tunnel makes me sick.
I don't have the, what is it? I think it's some vertigo with, I don't know what else.
Oh, it triggers my migraine some fierce. A lot of things trigger my migraines, and I've just learned to avoid certain things at all costs.
Run.
I'm not gonna run, are you kidding? Stand here and take it like a young lady.
You have a healer. He's coming.
I hit my meld button. I ain't no fool. If I would have run, all I would have done is died tired.
Come on, food. Come on, food. I got nothing. By the way, I don't know if you guys realize this. The easiest way to get through this, go in, go to one side, and just jump. And then slide down to the middle and jump again.
Oh yeah, I just hit my auto run button, close my eyes. Probably your sentience, Jim. I believe most people who need a beacon have a beacon.
No, I've ran this so many times, I need nothing. Except for, like, from the end chest. Just need one of them Mythic Reaper Black Razors.
Alright, so for XP
Carnage.
purposes, I'm going to break the things.
Sounds
So be
strong.
advised, this is going to get real hot.
Stay
real
back here,
fast.
guys. I'm trying to get that Carnage Reaper, but I can't hit him.
Not here.
Here we go.
Go ahead and get him.
Oh, we need more in the middle. Oh, it's getting hot in
Oh,
here.
wait, knocked on your heel.
Oh, where the hell am I?
Toss me around.
Dude, it warped me like halfway up the dome.
Yeah, I'm lagging real bad right now.
Oh, I wasn't even jumping. I wasn't even moving. That's weird. Let me
It's
find
hot.
a spot.
That is hot.
Oh, that's right. Gibbers don't work with the damn timer. I just lost it. Oh well.
What's so funny?
Donkeys linking treasure compasses.
Seeing what other crazy shit I got in my inventory. Oh well. I didn't even know I picked that up.
Oh, nice.
Oh look, even this guy's got a freaking bell.
What's the deal with the bells all of a sudden?
They're
Dude, I get them constantly from the
they're in the list again. I don't think they were in the list always, but I think they're in the list again now.
I ain't gonna lie to you, dude. I got over like 60 of them. Spread out on all my tunes.
God, I don't know how these tunes carry all these bells.
It's crazy. It's crazy, I tell you.
Oh, I like buffs.
Ooh.
Welcome to Nicambria.
Oh yeah?
You're supposed to say I like buffs
To
again.
Narnia.
I think that's what the place is called.
Canaria?
Is it Canaria? I don't know. I know that it's I like swords. Welcome to X Town.
Oh, you can kill that?
Fireball.
Yes. Fireball.
Really?
Fireball.
That was unknown to me.
Yeah,
It
you can't
literally
do this in
talks about it.
Alchemist. We tried it last night.
You could if
Yeah,
you have a
fireball.
fireball.
Well, the fire pot, but yeah.
Yeah, fire pot's not fireball.
Fireball.
And we don't need to go to the other
Yeah,
section.
we
We
don't.
got a lock picker.
Yeah, we do.
Well, in theory.
And I have a bell.
This mechanical door.
Well, never mind in theory, I guess.
A set of 5 patchwork creatures regard you impassively, each branded with glowing number. 1.
Oh, and I have 17 scrolls of deadly
Oh,
weapons.
man.
If you can pick it out.
I guess, whatever. I don't like getting this guy.
Wow, we got the other trash in the back coming too. Oh, got triple tapped. I was paying attention to the play group in the back row and not the multiple 1,000-point hits.
I'll hold back the trash.
Alright, he's done.
Paralyzing really comes in handy. Yeah, them triple taps from ogres or something else.
It was my own fault. I should have melted or at the very least uncanny dodge to try to get out of there. I just wasn't paying attention to there. I was paying attention to much further down the line.
Dude, look at that guy.
Nothing.
Ah, 2 potions of jumping.
Oh, barely made it. I didn't
Oh,
think I was
missed.
gonna make it.
Damn it, Thakar, your ability to like not
I totally hit the heel. It was a fire time.
to not take my hands as like push. Ugh. Does that mud make you slow? It must.
Ah.
Oh, so you need this thing going.
Yeah. I decided to go
Oh,
for.
seriously? He's gonna give me the ladder glitch.
Well, I thought you were gonna be a bro and throw a res while you're down there, but
I can't.
what a piece of S.
I don't have enough UMD. So.
Not even a shroud, a click item.
Oh, if you want that, come here.
Don't
I have 0 scrolls of raised it.
He's a shroud res.
It doesn't matter which res it is.
Yes, it does.
No, actually, if it is this one, is probably
That actually kind of helps.
probably win for me.
That probably helps your thrower. Because that one's still bugged out, I think.
He moves a finger and throws at full speed.
Yeah, it's 664 right now.
Oh! Well, at least I got some frogs. Yeah, they hit me with a negative 187.
Oh, they literally did. Give Donkey a second, get him back up here. We got 15 seconds.
Literally, that was one hit. All at once, everybody hit me.
You feel certain that something deadly awaits you in the blackness.
God. I should have brought the damn axe guy.
I'm gonna have to hit the old netty pot or whatever that's called before bed tonight. I think something does not feel right up there.
Alrighty.
For people wondering why I'm constantly stopping to blow my nose right now. Either that or it's gonna snow cats and dogs tomorrow.
Cast it on myself.
Nothing until Thursday. Well, circle.
And remember, the circles aren't circles, they're squares.
They certainly are circles, because you can never know which area the circle it is the square, so you have to just assume they're all angles. Oop. Oop. You're welcome. There's a plague in there. Looks like Tobro must have blasted it.
I didn't see it until I backed up into it. Oh,
Another circle.
Yeah, this guy doesn't really do damage. I apologize. He's more of a crowd control.
Why didn't you crowd control the undead in this room? Come on, Donkey.
Well, I tried pinning him, but
Likely excuses.
He had a fake hand, so when you tried to pin his hand to the wall, he's like, nah, he's pulling it off.
Not my
they
real
just don't stop
hands.
moving.
Kinda don't want to do this. None of my hands are coming back quick enough. Can I get a fire resist before whoever may or may not have it is shrined?
I got it.
Sure, hold on.
I could slot the 30 resist on everything at some point. I just don't have it carried around. Nor do I even know where I'd put it.
Thank you.
Everybody should have fire resist
Why is it still
of 30 or higher. If you don't, let me know now.
Yep. Claim our rewards.
Shall we go claim our reward?
Ooh, I'm in.
There's gonna be a pain in this.
Want to pull him back?
Because they're made of fire. Sure.
Aren't you made of fire?
Yeah, but bypassing is a pain in the ass. Hey, wake up. Thank you.
Back up, everybody. Get him out of the spell range.
I gotta keep them in a line so we can drop them both.
Oh, it don't matter if you pull them back here. You can drop one at a time.
Nox is a little bit ahead or behind.
Go back farther. Go back farther. There we go. Box is the one that paralyzes.
I honestly didn't even know they had other powers.
Yeah, they're one in each group. So one that always paralyzes.
Right, I probably shouldn't activate this. Whoops.
10 seconds and I'll take them down real quick.
Don't think he lived that long.
No, he lived just so I could get the kill.
You fiend. I'm like extra super emo right now, running around as a zombie. Stole all the kills.
Did that up your damage, did you notice?
It looks like it
Theoretically.
did. It looked like it did, but I couldn't really tell the numbers on those red names like that.
Okay. It also only would have lasted. Oh, you still alive.
Nice, stayed.
You ready?
1, 2, 3 XP.
That's whoever got something or other. Ooh. XP.
Anybody need the goggles?
I have a pair, but they are not mythic.
Well, there you go. Frozen Wonder rare too.
I got a City's Blessings Intelligence rare. Doesn't sound that great, except I'll take all the intelligence rares I can find.
Does anybody else have an issue with the magic mouths?
Magic mouse, like the Apple Magic Mouse?
Well,
That
I'm
mouse
saying,
sucks
in the
ass.
quests.
Oh, Magic Mouth as in the speaking mouth.
Yep.
Nah, they look weird.
Why the hell has this guy got my name?
No.
Everybody's got your name. You're Jingerheimer Smith, right?
No, literally, he's almost got my name except for 2 letters changed.
You looking at yourself? Where are you? Oh,
Right here, this guy.
Which guy? We'll go kill him.
No, literally my real name. He's almost got it. He's off 2 letters.
This guy? Oh, we'll kill him. What?
That's literally my name. That's funny as hell.
I will tell you right now, Tobrel does have a hammer, and everything looks like a nail.
Oh, yeah, turn the quest.
Commit murder?
I was gonna say, everything looks like a nail because he's got one hammer, and the hammer is murder.
Okay, let me go to the bank and get a stronger tune to help out more.
More murder.
Ooh.
I could get the healer.
We'll bring whatever, man. I'm about to answer the door in just a second here.
I got like time for one more, and then probably call it a strim.
Okay, I'll get the healer just for 1 round.
You hear that, Thakar? He doesn't
Yeah.
think you're healing.
No, I can say goodnight now. I was about ready to like say goodbye. So.
Oh, he
guys
might
have a
like
good
my
one.
setup.
Thank you for bringing me along and stuff. And have a good one.
You have a good
Well,
one,
hold
buddy.
on before you head out. I want you to see this guy. He's a first lifer. Just keep this in mind.
Well, I'll be watching on the stream.
Oh, that's right. He's streaming.
Most people have this strim up, you monster.
Hey, it's not my fault. I was raising the bar.
I was raised in the barn. All north is tin shed, but whatever. It's a nice tin shed.
Alright, so this goes up here. This one gets to go bye-bye. That gets to go bye-bye too. Oh, it definitely gets to go bye-bye. That gets to go bye-bye. Alright, Seymour, open up.
Okay, I'll be on Boltius.
Send Samus to tell. It's the easiest way to make sure you get included.
Yep. Well, I didn't. Okay, good. It was going to load up Neverwinter.
Basically the same game, right?
No, not even close.
Yep, that's what I heard. Basically the same thing.
I used to play Neverwinter.
They
Played
made it
around,
even more cookie cutter.
Did they really? Wow,
Yeah.
what are a lot of build choices to begin with?
Once you hit level 31, you choose either DPS or whatever. For whatever build.
So when I played, Cleric had like I played a Cleric mostly, and they had like this golden age where they were like top at everything, which is kind of messed up, and then they got nerfed into the ground.
Oh, they're pretty good still.
They came back and they couldn't even do dailies, so it was real bad.
The one thing I'm really pissed off about, they got rid of the Foundry. You can't make your own maps anymore.
I like the Foundry. That was fun.
I know. That's the whole reason I played the game. Because I sat there and made Foundry content. Literally, that's all I did. I didn't play the game, actually.
I'll tell you, having player-controlled content, why nice, is often difficult and a pain in the ass.
You get anybody to tip you for your dungeons?
No, they didn't even have a system like that.
Oh. Maybe that was very
Back when I had it.
Because you could, when I played, you could give somebody astral shards if you liked their dungeon. Which I thought was kind of cool, because then you can...
I think Quintina's a bitch.
Maybe that's why I got all those astral shards that I don't remember getting, because I had like... Well, no, not astral shards. Zen.
You got some kind of currency.
I had one Zen. I stopped playing for a while. I come back in. Dude, I got like 500 Zen.
Okay, so maybe you got tipped for your dungeons then.
It's funny.
Huh. Quintina mailed me a pair of feather falling boots.
Lucky?
The problem is that they have
Are
good
they
luck
lucky?
and haggle 20 on them as well. So they're actually not the worst. But I'm pretty sure they're just going to get sold to the vendor. Awesome Insightful Seeker. But I'm pretty sure they're just going to get sold to the vendor.
I heard him plotting about that, by the way, earlier tonight.
Oh, yeah?
There was much giggling and cackling.
Oh, I failed to join the chat room. Well, do.
They were quote-unquote lucky boots.
They are, in fact, lucky boots.
I'm going to tell him you threw them away. He's going to be sad.
Well,
Not really.
if I'm responsible for other people's emotional support, I guess they're in
He's going to be in therapy.
So who we killing now?
Well, that's what I was thinking. Haggle boost for wings, but I don't really plan on buying a lot of wings, so...
I am open to various questing.
Alright, let me look at the old Loggerootsky here. Again, are we wanting to keep it at 30 plus?
Whatever.
Whatever you'd like.
At 30
You said you wanted
plus,
to do Ravenloft. Have it, let's do some Ravenloft.
we could do Ravenloft, or if we just had time for like one more.
Two openers to Ravenloft.
I'm not opposed to doing the first couple of quests, although again, with time, I think I just have time for one more.
Well, that first
Of
quest is
the
pretty
Age of
quick.
Rage quest, I think.
Oh, Age of Rage.
Yeah. I'm half interested in getting a pair of those malls, or whatever they are.
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
Because I have one more Scourge life to go around, and I'm kind of curious about having it geared and see what it's like. With weapons other than my level 20 weapons. But we could also go do like Death House, Tobrel's favorite.
I've already teleported Jurasco.
Sounds strong to
Well,
me. Good
Jurassic
son.
either way.
It is much too scary in that dungeon.
Not when you got these heals.
Tobrel's not a fan of Death House.
Donkey, there is a monster in the basement. Maybe you didn't hear that part.
Wait a sec.
Wish you could still play this game. Why can't you play the game, Favor Saber? Is that a lack of PC, or is it some other reason? Or did you just get your account banned? Alright, so this parrot is a bitch. Your friend got your account banned? Yeah, you gotta be careful with the banned accounts, my friend. Is it a permaban or is it a temporary ban? Because you could ask to see if you can get it redone. Try to put in a ticket and explain the situation, but if somebody playing your account did something naughty, then that account is probably going to be removed.
Oh, they've got me a couple times. Back when the Rise of Ice games was lagging so bad, I literally was falling for like 5-10 minutes. I got so tired of it, so I was watching Tourette's guy, and I typed in F salt.
F salt.
Fuck salt. And literally, it was like instantaneously I got banned.
I don't understand F salt giving you being.
I'm trying to understand the implication of salt.
Well, in the video, he's sitting there, he puts some salt on his food, and he just flings the bottle and says, fuck salt.
Okay. I didn't understand the salt reference.
Yeah, I guess they just didn't understand. Oh, then they renamed Donkey. It was Donkey Punch. They made me get rid of my last name.
That's alright. I'm waiting for someone to, Remington has a character called Super Fister on the account that Nathan is currently using. And,
Just fist him harder.
it's like Surprise Super Fister or something like that. But he's like a drow monk, and he literally does nothing, so that character never really gets played.
Well, the messed up part about it was I was having trouble when Stormhorns came out. That last quest, it wouldn't let me do it.
Who are you?
Oh, there he is. I wasn't here, I thought... I don't know.
He's in the stream, I think.
That's what happens when we get tired.
I'd want to be a helper.
Alright. Value and appreciate that's about you, Trog, bro.
I could try bro. We could all play our tanks, and he could heal you through this.
You know how long it would take for me to DPS down this quest on this setting?
I have.
Yeah, I got plenty of spell points.
A dull dagger, thank you very much. You will also have some debuffs.
I don't think
All
it's
I
gonna...
can do is sit there and heal you. Literally.
I don't think it would be enough healing.
I'll click all the little buttons to give you like melee power and like critical and stuff and the favorite soul tree.
Oh man, all that melee power, huh?
Well, potions of wonder. For shall.
Oh, he's still walking.
Yeah, he takes his time.
Alright.
So I started watching Star Wars Rebels. Really good.
What, TV show?
Yeah. Also, Quinn and I finished Mandalorian last week.
Still haven't watched it.
5 minutes of that is better than the entirety of the last 3 movies.
Doesn't matter. The last 3 movies have put a big color.
I never was much into it, but yeah.
Not the world's biggest like Star Wars guy, but I
I like
enjoyed
Star
it.
Trek better.
There are certainly some Star Trek series that I enjoyed more than most.
I didn't like
Star
movies.
Wars.
I did like the series.
Like I love Enterprise. I love Voyager. I'm pretty pleased with Deep Space Nine.
That was the new one that's out.
Discovery is very good. It's probably in the same category as like a Voyager. I think if they do the side thing with Pike and the new Spock, I think it could be very good.
Oh, it's already done past that.
Huh? No, they're talking about giving them a spin-off.
Well, they were already in it. That's what I'm saying.
Correct. They were in
They're
season
past it.
2, but they're thinking about having those 2 characters and the other chick reprise their roles for a new series. That's Pike and
Yeah,
and
I
Spock.
would like to see it, like, because Pike was, like, what, the second captain?
Of the Enterprise?
Yeah.
He
I
was the
believe he
first
was.
captain of the Enterprise.
First captain was,
Of that Enterprise, Enterprise D or whatever.
yeah.
Thought that
There
was a
one
done
of
deal. I don't.
A, and then Pike was B.
Well,
and-
Archer is the first Enterprise captain, and then
Yeah, it was our Captain Archer. That's what it was.
yeah, and then Pike is like D, I think, or C. But yeah, the original series started with Captain Pike and the planet where he's all fucked up.
Well, I'm saying storyline wise, he was the second captain.
Yeah.
But it was a different class of ship.
Yep. Something very cold and ouchy is in there. Standing in the healing wall, by the by. It's full of much algae. Yeah, I don't think it's a done deal. I mean, it could be, but I don't think I've seen anything that says it's like confirmed, hard confirmed. And that was also pre-COVID, so fuck anything right now. That everything is unknown.
Yeah, pretty much.
There's no knowns.
Nobody knows what the fuck's going on.
Let's open this just in case. I probably don't need that, but we'll have it open. Why not? Just in case.
See, I do it the cheap way. These are my wings. Ye shall not pass.
Yeah, I think it's up there with Voyager. I still love Enterprise the best. I think, for me, Enterprise is more of like...
They went weird on it towards the end.
Well, it's because they were finishing up a lot of ideas. So my problem with Enterprise, or sorry, not Enterprise, with Star Trek in general, is it's already past the point where everything that makes human life, society today, is already solved. Right? And it's taking these advanced moral ideas and saying like, well, these are our new, like, this is the new standard for all these things going forward. And it's like, all right, I can understand and appreciate that, but that's not.
Just a little bit.
What's the word I'm looking for here? Realistic to me. It's like a fantasy, right?
Of course.
And I have no problem with things being set in a fantasy, but the thing that I loved about Enterprise is that while they had some things magically figured out, they didn't have everything figured out. So like, there's a lot of times where
They just talked their way around it, literally, like, oh, well, you know about that.
well, they kind of like, there was some broad stroke stuff that they're like, well, in 200 years we got rid of poverty and hunger and yada yada yada. It's like, well, how?
But if you actually look at the actual storyline in the books, no, they didn't. Remember Tasha Yar?
Yes.
She came from that colony, and that's nothing but poverty, slaves.
Right. Well, but those weren't the Federation, right? That was her. She was under somebody else's rule. I don't know. Anyway.
Yeah,
but,
they
but
didn't
the
join with that.
but the thing about, like, specifically Enterprise, I mentioned this earlier today when I was talking about like episodes that stick in your brain or whatever. Like, there are real moral decisions being made by Archer that you can see that were lining up to future things for how they got to where they are now in the future. So, like, for example, you know, the idea of a prime directive. They didn't have anything like that. So then, in the situation where, like, for spoilers for those of you who are not Enterprise nerds like myself, there's an episode where one of my favorite characters, Trip, like half had the hots for this other alien that was from a society that had 3 sexes, and she was considered kind of like the pet, was necessary for like part of the fertilization process, and then could kind of like go away. They didn't really have any rights. They're a super small part of the population, etc., etc. Well, he ended up convincing her, was like, hey, look, you're just as smart as everybody else, just as capable. What you should be just as free. And then when it didn't quite work out that way, that character ended up committing suicide. And it's like, hey, someday there'll be rules for this, but right now, there's not. Like, how do we deal with this kind of situation?
Oh, out of all the space things, Babylon 5.
Babylon, I hear good things. I haven't watched it myself yet. It's on my list.
The best story, planned out from the beginning to the end, just perfect all around.
See, and I would probably call that like Farscape for me, but it makes sense.
No,
Cochrane was the
even
first
Farscape
seat cat.
wasn't planned this well.
These
guys should have really just continued onwards, but they never did.
I don't disagree with you. I'm just saying I haven't seen it. For me, Farscape
awesome.
Was perfect.
Farscape was awesome, but nowhere near perfect like Babylon 5.
Yeah, I haven't seen it, so I can't compare the two.
You
it's on my list.
One time when you
Can
get
you
a
still
chance.
find that anywhere online?
Yeah,
it's on Amazon, I think.
What streams it?
I think it's Amazon.
Just remember, just the Babylon 5. I'm not talking about the Crusader. They tried to do that series. It lasted one season, I think maybe two, and then they were going to do something else with after the war, and it never got anything done.
Yeah, I just haven't watched it. I'd like to. I'll get to it at some point, for sure.
Storyline, like plot-wise, like how they planned it out, perfect. Every detail.
But see, like the first time in Star Trek kind of gave you like a hint or a taste that the universe isn't like completely perfect was in Deep Space Nine. Then they fleshed it out for Enterprise, and then Enterprise was there to like fix a lot of the plot holes and mistakes that were made from the previous seasons. Oh, he already started it.
No, you good. I got this.
So like another situation that stands out to me is during the Xindi season that people didn't like. But I actually really enjoyed the Xindi season.
But they definitely made it way too long.
Well, it was supposed to be this overall story arc for that season.
And same with the Voyager, the Year of Hell. That was supposed to be one whole season.
Yeah, I would have been fine with that too. But anyway, so there's a thing in there where like some part of the engine breaks. Remember, and they found another civilization just by luck that happened to be like have a part close, but they didn't have spares and they wouldn't trade for it, so they ended up having to like become pirates and like raided that guy's ship and blah blah blah. You know what I mean? Like those are real decisions being made.
Oh yeah.
Like real moral decisions. You didn't have that in those other episodes or other series to the same degree. Even Voyager, which was very gritty.
With the new one, they definitely are having.
They're doing more with those kind of moral decisions in Discovery. I will again agree, but still, in my opinion, not to the same degree as like some of those moments. You haven't seen anybody else become pirates to be able to like get through. You know what I mean? Or have the mission to go assassinate an entire civilization worth of people.
Just hit him from the back. I grabbed his aggro, he ain't moving.
I have not watched the third season of Discovery yet, by the way. Just the first two seasons.
Okay, yeah, you haven't even got into the good stuff. You got into somewhat decent stuff. Let me guess, second season. That's we're
Well, I don't want to give any spoilers. Tobrell may or may not have watched that stuff, and he probably would enjoy it.
Yeah, just what I'm thinking.
Anyone get one? Doesn't look like anyone got one.
Got what?
One of those hammers. I don't think I care enough to like roll it. I was just, hopefully it would.
Do you need the crossbow? They're gonna do like a quiz life.
I don't have one, but I don't feel like I would use it. Like repeating crossbows are just so bad. Just feed it to your gym.
Oh, it is a repeater. Oh, yeah, that's bad. I was thinking it was a different kind of crossbow.
Oh,
Matt
and
Damon did Space Pirate. Yes, he did. Captain
And
Strangly
Picard.
Build or
the
Redbeard
new
or something.
Picard. Did you see that one?
I haven't watched Picard yet either. Like the bits and pieces of it that I've heard from the Picard, I have the feeling I'm not gonna like it.
Season 2 ended with.
Yeah, I suspect just from the things that I've heard about it that I'm not gonna like it very much.
I loved it.
Was it good?
I liked it. I really liked it.
Is it?
Because
Are you sure you're enjoying it for the actual story and what's going on, or are you enjoying it because of nostalgia?
Where, like, technically the Federation kind of, they're not for the people. They went more in a different direction. How do I put it? Without giving spoilers.
I don't know. It's on my list. I'll watch it at some point.
It's good.
It's
good.
Some of the things I heard about it just make me like, I don't need real life politics in my escape from real life politics.
Oh no, this is something else.
So
This would be something else.
revisiting the characters were part of it, though. I mean, I don't know. At some point, I'll check it out.
7 of 9's in it.
Yes, there's quite a bit of cast returns.
Can we talk about how she has not aged?
She definitely has, but
Oh, she's definitely aged.
a lot of
And
it has to do with the
reduced.
fact that she's very, very athletic, and her husband is like a nutritional cook or something. Like they eat very, very.
She's not aged much.
Well, I'll give you
she-
that.
She's aged a lot.
Not
you can
not
see it.
the same equivalent of say like the Janeway.
Janeway?
Yeah.
Okay, well maybe I've aged and now it's just she looks normal.
Yeah,
I mean, she
we
was
aged
not.
with her.
She was not a 7 of 9 before. She was definitely a 9 of 10, and now she's like probably a 7.5 or an 8 of 10.
I don't know. I can't judge her.
Oh, that's fine. I just did. I'm a terrible person. It's literally in my job description to be a judge. Speaking of job description, tonight is over, everybody. I hope you guys had fun. I do not make any promises about coming back tomorrow for more DDO. But I will promise you I will be back tomorrow at 11 a.m. Central Standard Time. There's a strong chance that Remington will be here, and if he is, we'll play Final Fantasy Tactics. If he doesn't come over, then we'll probably just play DDO. I do have the Tactics Jones. I really want to get past this fight. It's irritating me that I am not at the point where I'm stuck and I feel like I can't move past. I'm very, very angry about that. But we'll get it figured out. So at some point, Remington's coming over, he says, allegedly, to hang out for the AM stream. We'll see if it actually happens. And when that does happen, we'll probably play, like I said, Final Fantasy Tactics. Otherwise, it'll be DDO all week long until Friday, starting at 11 a.m. Central Time, and then we'll be back in the evenings around 7 o'clock, and I hope to see you guys then. Don't forget to like, subscribe, follow, depending on where you're watching, and I will throw the various links into the chat. Patreon and YouTube. Patreon's the best way to support the stream financially, with something like around 93% of donations coming through. It's a great way to set things up. $1 a month, $3 a month, $10 a month, $20 a month, whatever you're enjoying the value of the stream at. It's a great way to help us out. It literally buys dog food or dog right now. Literally does a baby dog right now. Raid Warble? Sure, we can raid Warble. We're all about that. All right, everybody. We'll see you guys in a few hours. Peace, much love. Thanks, Tobrel. Thanks, Donkey. Thanks, Savroth. I appreciate you.
Can we thank 7 and 9?
And if you like, we can even thank Jerry Ryan. Jerry, if you're watching, thank you. All right, everybody. Toodles.
Gallagher. Thank Gallagher.